You should argue. Get ready. Argue. I'm passing it over.
Lordship, I can now.
କାହିଁକି
Lordship, I can
ତମ
argue.
ସିନିୟର ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କଲେ ଭାବୁଛ ବଡ ରିଲିଫ ଦେଇଦେବି ତମ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ଦେବିନି କାଇଁ ଭାବୁଛ ସେମିତି ଯିଏ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କଲେ ସମାନଟା ଇନ୍ ମାଇ କୋର୍ଟ ଓନଲି କେସ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ नो फेस ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ତ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କର ଆରାମସେ କରିବ
Aye.
ହଉ ଲଞ୍ଚ ବ୍ରେକ୍ କରା ଦଉଛି
Lordship, I can argue now.
ନାଉ
Yes.
ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍ ଚାଲ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କର
Lordship, to briefly recapitulate the matter, Lordship, the petitioner was on a vacation to Turkey. Lordship, on 26/1/2023.
ଓ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଛି
Istanbul.
କରିହେବନି କିଛି କରିହେବନି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ନା କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ କପି ଅଛି ନା କିଛି ଅଛି କିଛି ତ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଯୋଉ କଣଟା କରିବେ I am closing it. Unnecessary. I don't want to hang this matter for a long time.
Lordship, the transaction was taken.
That transaction, what you don't have, you have not approached. See, when you have approached, there no proof. You have not approached the. I mean, your online or this by writing. Nothing was done. କିଛି କରିହେବନି ଯେହେତୁ ବାହାରକୁ ଯିବ ସେମିତି ହବ ଏଟା ବାହାରେ ବାହାର କାରଣ ଆମ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରିର କିଛି ଇଏ କରିବ
Lordship, the transaction took place without the PIN.
सर ट्रांजेक्शन टेक प्लेस विदाउट बैंक कौन कर परिबो कहंतु रास्ता बतांतु मते बतेले कोनटा कर परिबो बैंक
Lordship, when we approached the toll-free number on the day itself, the toll-free number was
डोंट
unresponsive.
किते रेस्पॉन्स करियो आगे आपण बाहर को गले त ताकू पैक करके जाइतिबे सेतरे खाली व्हाट्सएप ये जो व्हाट्सएप कॉल करिवे आ नॉर्मल को लागिबो आपण टोल फ्री नंबर कथा कहउचंती आपण समझते आजिकली टेंडेंसी देला I myself has done it. Last year I have done the same thing. Same. पैक कर दिया पैक करले नेट जेतळे हेबो सेतळे व्हाट्सएप कॉल कर दिया नॉर्मल की चार्ज करछि जे नॉर्मल कॉल करी आपण टोल फ्री नंबर लागियो दिस इज द
ता परदिन 27
तार परदिन काहाकू कॉल करले लागिलानी
ता परदिन the bank authorities communicated it to the son of the petitioner that no transaction has taken place. But subsequently, we received that transaction has taken place at 2 cafes.
किछि करियोबनी सर मते रास्ता बतले कोनटा करियो बैंक कोनटा करि परिबो you have lost किछि करियोबनी कोर्ट करो कोन कर परिबो nothing can be done I am only I can say representation disposal that is the only thing I can do approach the bank with the representation bank will
Lordship, we have given a representation, Lordship. We have given a representation on 6/6/2023.
the representation dispose kara bhai lagam the petitioner is a bank account holder of the opposite party of bank while she was on a family vacation to Turkey
Istanbul.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟର୍କି କୋଡ ଇସ୍ତାନବୁଲ ଟର୍କିଟା କାର ରାଜଧାନୀ ଆଉ କିଛି ଶୁଣିବେ ଟର୍କି ଉପରେ there is the only country which part of the country in Asia other part is in Europe only capital in the world Istanbul where part of the capital is capital town itself with the bhag adha Asia re adha Europe ଆଉ କଣ କହିବି
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ କିଛି information just I visited last year I know 2 days I have visited so this is beautiful city but beautiful food how kisi beautiful so Turkey and the petitioner was using the credit card issued by the opposite partner bank and which was stolen at Istanbul on 26/1/2023 at about 5 p.m. from her possession. Upon realizing the fact that the said credit card was stolen, he tried to inform the bank through credit card department toll-free number, but the bank it turned out to be non-responsive. Eta je kocha eta micho kochunde apna. Turned out to be non-responsive. Lagibani to abar setu lagebe normal ye na lagibani. Lageni. Non-responsive. Abar mail kar thante na mail kole. Mail
ମୁଁ
te
କେବେ ଯାଇନି ଏ ଦେଶ ମୁଁ କେବେ ଫରେନ୍ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ଭିଜିଟ୍ କରିନି have no idea.
mail tama client mail kar thanta na. Eta toll-free number na lagena mail kariya kata. Nahi nahi to chhad. But it turned out to be non-responsible. The very next day, that is on 27/1/2023, the bank authority has informed about the theft of credit card by the manager of the petitioner in person and due cognizance of the fact was taken by the bank authorities. Thereafter, despite the assurance given by the opposite party bank of stopping all the further transaction on 21/5/2023, an amount of rupees 3,77,000 55
Lordship, only
1,45,000
अरे भाई 3 लाख लिखी तुम्हें
said a total amount. The amount that is illegally deducted is this much.
ओनली 10,000 भूल ही जा मैं
Only 1,45,000.
कहीं कोड लिख दे वो तोड़ा लिख दे okay the an amount of rupees 3,77,350 was debited from the यार क्या क्या लिखते हो
Lordship, page 5.
ये तमर इधर देखो नोट भूल भाल लिखी an amount of rupees 1,45,760.21 paise was unauthorizedly deducted from the amount of the present from the account of the present petition. Though the petitioner has approached the authority by way of a representation. Where is that representation?
Say annexure 1, page 8.
Page 8. To the representation was given to the banking the Chief General Manager Bank of India, Ranihat Branch, Cuttack. He said representation has not yet been acted upon, and the petitioner's grievance is remain to be raised. In view of the above, this court is of the view that the opposite party number
1.
1 should dispose of the representation of the present petition and try to solve the problem faced by the present petition at the earliest possible. Hello? According to
along with the copy of the FIR copy, they have reported in a they read petition in para 4 that I have reported this fact.
अरे कुछ नहीं हुआ है FIR टर्की रे को FIR लॉन्च कर छने बने किसी को ना
लिखिछन सब
लिखि देला कोन FIR अच्छी कॉपी
लिखिछन
Turkey रे-
दिखाओ
I have reported this fact.
Lordship, that is in Turkey.
टर्की रे FIR देखे
लिखिछन they have identified in
खाली
para
पार्टी रे कह देले जो देखि
para 4
फाइल कर
kindly.
କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ ବାବୁ ଭୁଲି ଯାଅ ଏ ପଇସା ଗଲା ନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଛି କରିପାରିବ କି କୋଉଠୁ ନେବ କି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୋଉଠୁ କରିବ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଏ ସାଇବର ଫ୍ରଡ ଏଟା ଏହା ପାଇଁ ବେଷ୍ଟ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ଆଉ କିଛି ବାଟ ନାହିଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ
Item 2.
ଟୁ
Please, Your Lordship. This is a car loan, my lord. 2019, I have availed 5,15,000.
କୋଉ କାର କିଣିଥିଲେ କି
Yes, swift car, छोटो car.
2000
2019.
2019
Nice.
2019 ରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ କେତେରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ
ମାତ୍ର 5 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଲୋନ କେତେ
ଲୋନ ଥିଲା 5,15,000 ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ହଁ
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଥିଲେ 3,06,000 ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଏଣ୍ଡ ହବ 2026 ରେ
ତ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ରିଜନାଲ ମାନେ ଆରବିଆଇ କୁ ପାର୍ଟି କମେ କରିଛି
କିଛି ଭୁଲରେ କାଟି ଦଉ ସେଟା ଡିଲିଟ କରିଦଉ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ
ଆରବିଆଇ କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇବେ
ଇଣ୍ଡସ୍ଟ୍ରି
ଆରବିଆଇ ରେ କି କାମ ଆରବିଆଇ କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ,
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଡିଲିଟ କରିଦଉ ସରି ଏଇଥିରେ ସାର୍ କଣ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ 2,78,000 ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ବିଫୋର ଟାଇମ ସାର୍ ୱାନ୍ ଟାଇମ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ନାଉ ମାଇ ଲନ୍ ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ଇଜ ସେଇଂ ଯୋଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସାର୍ 2026
କେତେ
ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଟଙ୍କା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ସାର୍
Award has already been passed.
Hmm.
He received that award, he approached the consumer forum.
Hmm.
Consumer forum also said that since the award is passed, you go and challenge that one. Now he has come to this one.
କଞ୍ଜୁମର ଫୋରମ
ଆୱାର୍ଡରେ କଞ୍ଜୁମର ଫୋରମରେ
କିଏ ରହିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ମ ଅଧିକା କଥା
ସାର୍
କହନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍
ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ପଚାରୁଛି ସେତିକି ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କଞ୍ଜୁମର ଫୋରମ ଗଲେ
ସାର୍
consumer forum district consumer forum
district
district consumer तापर कोठी की जिबे
sir district
state को जिबे
state को जिबु किंतु
आता काहे एठी काइले
settlement କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି
Settlement
loan
କରିବାକୁ
ଟା sir settlement
केते पैसा अछि आपण टोटल
6 ଲକ୍ଷ 71 କହୁଛନ୍ତି
अरे रोहतु
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Award amount.
यार केते केते पेंडिंग केते अछि as on today maybe as on last June end केते अछि
That amount, I don't know, because the award amount is there, so it will be calculated in accordance with the award. Our interest will be higher than the award, so we should go by the award amount. The interest awarded by the award, the arbitrator.
केते अछि
Otherwise, the agreed interest will be very high.
केते अछि एवार्ड एवार्ड दे दो
Award interest जति अछि तापर जति के देइछन पे deduct हेति कि whatever amount due we can pay.
ठीक है खत्म करो से मैटर सब विड्रॉ करो जा करो
ସବୁ ଖାଲି ଉଡର ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ରହିଲା ପରେ ଉଡର ସବୁ ହବ sir
एंदी कथा
नहीं ସବୁ ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ଆଉ sir କହିଲେ ରଖିବୁ
Then the
case
move-
ଏଇ settlement
I'm the
ହେଇଯାଉଛି
party to the
नहीं settlement ହଉଛି ନା sir ଆପଣ ପାଇଁ settlement sir ଗୋଟେ sir କଥା ମୋର ଏଠି 2026 ରେ ମୋର
ମୁଁ ଆଉ କିଛି ଗପ ଶୁଣିବିନି
नहीं sir
ଆଉ ଆଉ ଅଧିକ कहନ୍ତୁନି ପଇସା ସିଧା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ପଇସା
yes
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
sir
Close.
ଆମେ sir ରାଜି
the petitioner had availed a loan of rupees 5.15 lakh, out of which he has already paid 2,78,000 and only an outstanding rupees 2,35,000 as per the OP number 2 statement of account and balance loan made application for the repayment of the loan amount. क्या लिखते हो यार? कौन मान लेखुଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ନ ବୁଝିଲେ ପଢିବା ଲାୟକ ତ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ଢଙ୍ଗରେ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା ବି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପଢିଲା ଲାୟକ ଟିକେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କିଛି କରିବିନି without going to the merit of the case ଏତେ କଥା ଗପ ଶୁଣିବା ଲେଖା ମୋର ସମୟ ନାହିଁ the petitioner wants to repay the entire outstanding loan within
2 months back
within 2 months
So the interest is to pay the.
within 2 months and the learned counsel for the bank submit that the bank shall intimate him the entire outstanding amount along with the interest if the petitioner approaches the bank within 1 week from today. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to approach the bank within 1 week and the bank shall intimate the outstanding plus interest amount due to the petitioner. Okay, मतलब lecture complete कर दिया आपने and the petitioner shall pay the amount in 2 installment within 2 months from today. है ना 2 installment देंगे first installment July रे second installment August 31st and the entire outstanding amount shall be repaid by the petitioner by August 31st. ହେଲା
interest still you'll also
ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ କାଲକୁଲେଟ କରି ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ମତେ ଏସବୁ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
sir as on today sir 26% interest ଟା ଲଗେଇଦେଲେ ଆମକୁ 3,10,000
26 ଲାଗିବ ଯୋଉଦିନ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବେ ସେଦିନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା sir
26 ତ କାହିଁ ଲଗେଇବେ ଆପଣ ତ ଦେବେ ଏବେ 2 ମାସ ଭିତରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
That's a banking transaction.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ଜୁଲାଇ 31 ଅଗଷ୍ଟ 31 ଯାହା ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ହେବ ସେତିକି ଦେବେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ଏଟା ଦେଇଦେଇକି ତାପରେ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଦି କିଏ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଫୋରମରେ
dispose ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
nothing is there
Record also may be recorded.
he is challenging this ଆପଣ ଏଟା challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ଆଉ କିଛି ସେଗୁଡା ଲେଖୁନି
ନାଇଁ
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 3.
ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ instruction ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା ଆଉ 15 କୁ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଆସିଯିବ କୋଭିଡ
କଣ ଏଟା କୋଭିଡ ଡେଥ୍
3 ତାରିଖରେ ଆସିଥିଲା 15
state 6, 1 week time to take instruction. This is matter 25th.
Mine.
Next,
4,
it is made clear that the state authority shall obtain the instruction within the state period positively failing
Mine,
this,
mine.
the court shall be compelled to impose cost on the state.
Mine.
Next,
item 4,
4. 4. Possible. Possible. Next,
item 5,
5.
I prefer 1 week time. The
Why?
conducting council Bikanag is not well today.
कौन issue टा कौन तू?
I am not dealing.
First
with-
time आसी तो notice issue करी या कौन पे 1 week time मिलेगी? लगा issue. Last time भी से आया गई थिला. On the request of the Lord Council of the petitioner, list the matter on 9 July.
ଆଜି ଟିକେ
ଆଜି ବି
ସେ-
ସେଇ ଅବସ୍ଥା
ନା, ମତେ
କଣ ପାଇଁ
phone କରି
ଏମିତି
କହିଲେ-
କରି କଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ ଏବେ ଆପଣ
system ନା ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କିଛି କଷ୍ଟ ପକ୍କା କଷ୍ଟ ହବ
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ any date କରାଯିବ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ
short date.
ଦେଖ the petitioner has become permanently disabled owing to an accident and at present working as head constable general duty regiment number so and so presently posted at reception officer at STC staff training center PSF Vaikuntpur North Bengal. Petitioner is a permanent resident of Vishnupur, post Gopalpur district, Balesar. Challenges the order, he challenges the order passed, order dated 27/2/2024 passed by the opinion number 1, rejecting the general personal accident insurance claim of the petitioner in violation of the policy conditions. Considering the facts narrated above, the let notice be issued to the opposite party number 1, 2, 3 कहीं समझते हो कहीं अपन तो इंश्योरेंस अगेंस्ट अछि इंस्पेक्टर जनरल बीएससी कौन करियो से 1 लेखा बॉम्बे पुणी बॉम्बे यार कौन है इसका लॉयर कौन है हु इज लॉयर को पार्टी जे तो ढंग रे पार्टी तो लेखा बॉम्बे हेड ऑफिस को पार्टी करछो बॉम्बे हेड ऑफिस काई पार्टी होची एटी लोकल आपण कोठी करछन इंश्योरेंस
ମୁଁ actually deal କରୁନି matter ଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
केस
notice
well your insurance claim against an insurance company which is there in Odisha Bombay head office को पार्टी काई करछंती इंश्योरेंस में ओडिशा पार्टी नहीं टोटली आपण का स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया को पार्टी करछि स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया रे की काम होई स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया पर इंस्पेक्टर जनरल बीएसएफ त्रिपुरा फ्रंटियर अगरतला कहा अगेंस्ट अपन का क्लेम
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି time ଗୋଟେ ଦିଆଯାଉ ମୁଁ ଆସିନି
cost लगा 1000 टका the petitioner has also on the earlier occasion also the petitioner sought for time today also the petitioner seeks for time it seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter however Lord Counsel of the petitioner submit that he is not the counsel for the petitioner hence considering his request place the matter on 1st August. Next,
item number 6,
yes,
In this matter, petitioner is challenging inaction of the authorities by not disbursing the family pension in favor of the petitioner.
Your lordship, can you recollect that adoption? That regarding adoption. After the employee retired, after 1 year thereafter, they have executed a sale deed. So all this is disputed question of fact. Because the adoption, Hindu Adoption Act, it does not satisfy any requirement. So it is a wholly disputed
who
question
is
of fact.
this person? Who is this person? This petitioner, who is he?
He's the adopted son of this. one
क्या बे adopt हला sir?
Adopted, I am giving the adoption, madam, can you see page 10,
Hmm.
by following the procedure of law, adoption has been made.
केमती हला election टी देखले
prior to that, one thing, they have
କେମିତି
admitted,
କଲେ adoption ମତେ
they have
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
admitted my
procedure ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି କଲେ
procedure.
ହଁ
ସେ ମଦର ମରିଗଲାଣି 2003
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ପସନ୍ଦ କରନ୍ତୁ।
Procedure,
ଆପଣ
this
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
is
procedure।
the document,
adoption procedure ମତେ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଆମେ ଯିବା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ
this is the
नो ଆପଣ adoption procedure ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
adoption procedure here
କେଉଁ
is
କଣ procedure ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ valid adoption କି invalid ମୁଁ କହିବି ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
that they have already admitted.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
No, we have
ଆପଣ
not
ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ adoption procedure tell me what is the procedure adoption କଲେ କେମିତି କରିବେ ଆପଣ?
Manu, with due respect,
ଆରେ
let me speak.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ
The
ପଚାରୁଛି
adoption
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
also, there
procedure
is a procedure.
I am
is
not
there.
asking anything I am asking procedure
The
tell me
procedure,
the procedure
they have admitted my
they might
adoption.
have adopted I don't admit ଆପଣ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନଙ୍କ କଥା ଛାଡ଼ିକି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ adoption କେମିତି ଆପଣ କରିବେ
The
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
procedure is there.
କଣ ସେ procedure କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ procedure ନ କଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ଆଉ ସିପିସି ଦିଅ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ adoption procedure କହିବି
My,
କୋଉଥିରେ ଅଛି
adoption.
କିନ୍ତୁ adoption ର
And when
Hindu
you go and seek a declaration in the court of law, you will give everything.
this is
ତା
the
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
process of
ମତେ
declaration.
ନା, ମତେ କେତେ
What
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
they are
ଆପଣ
telling, that is,
ଆରେ
I am
ସବୁ
holding.
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମତେ ସେ adoption procedure କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ valid ନା invalid ମୁଁ କହିବି ନା ଆଉ ହିନ୍ଦୁ adoption act ଦିଅ ଆପଣ adoption କଲେ କଣ କଣ step ନେବେ କହିବି
Hey, that is there. I will tell.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଦେୟାର ତ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
But
ନା
once they have accepted me as a
No, we have
adopted
not
son,
accepted.
ଯଦି
Why are you harping on accepted?
ଅଛି best judgment ଏଇ this high court ବଢିଆ ସୁନ୍ଦର judgment ଟେ ଅଛି that was under challenge before Supreme Court I was conducting that case there is a Nayana Sundari Beva versus Subhash Chandra Behera beautiful judgment ना
Dr.
वैसे BP दास
Justice.
ब्यूटीफुल जजमेंट आपण पढ़िबे पूरा एडॉप्शन और पूरा डिटेल एकदम बढ़िया सुंदर लिखा है एडॉप्शन केमती हवा कथा व्हाट आर द स्टेप्स टू बी फॉलोड एवरीथिंग एने एक्ट रे अछि मु जस्ट कहू छी एक्स्ट्रा कहि दिले
then, oh, hell,
No,
I,
I'll talk about-
I do agree with my lord. But once you have
सर
accepted
केबे से एडॉप्शन पे पचरछि केबे एडॉप्शन
the
हला
adoption,
से लोकटा केबे एडॉप्ट कला ताकू केते बयस ताकू हितिला
7-3-12,
ताकू गिव एंड टेक सेरेमनी हला ना नाही सब जिंस अछि ना खाली एमती खाली कहि देले
that is there. Is
हां दे
sir, that
तार अर्थ आपण टिकरे ही नहीं एडॉप्शन
no, my lord, when you have accepted my adoption,
That argument you want to advance.
my lord, kindly see.
Not
page 6 for
accepted,
a
it is
moment,
not
page
accepted.
6 for a-
He's saying not
You are
accepted.
not
sir.
My lord,
accepted.
page 6, my lord, kindly
What
see.
paper
My
six?
page 6, my lord, kindly see.
That you had argued
What I
last
explained
time.
was, my lord, kindly see page 6, page 32, annexure 6. Page 22, annexure 6. Only tankar plea is that it is a huge amount. It will be.
No,
a
no,
burden
not
to the
that,
bank.
not that.
That I will show the.
We
show,
have-
my lord. That I will show that in the.
We have
counter-
challenged in the counter
My lord,
affidavit and you have not reported that in the
My lord,
rejoinder.
I have reported.
Let him show that.
My lord,
Which
kindly
document?
see.
Where is the extra huge amount could lagha ji?
I.
Could lagha ji?
One. May not come to page 3 of their counter. Page 3, para 5 of their counter. Page 3,
Hmm.
para 5.
Hmm.
Page 3 of the counter.
Hmm.
That in reply to the argument made in the paragraph 1
Hmm.
of the writ petition, it is submitted here that the opposite party number 3 forwarded annexure 6 to the deponent authorizing family pension in favor of the petitioner as adopted son of late Trinath Chatoi, basing on form 5 being filed up by Srimati Bharati Jana, natural mother of the petitioner, Premchand Jana Chatoi, to get the family pension of around 6,730 per month into TI, that is 15,142 up to ete per month around ete, but the
But the
absence of
just a minute. But the mother is there.
mother is there.
The wife of the deceased is there.
No,
He is dead since 2003.
This mother is also new.
This mother is a daughter of that employee. He is now at the after retirement. He is saying that my son is to be adopted by my father,
grandfather,
The grandfather is adopted the
adopted-
grandson.
grandson. He is saying that. And retirement took place
let me-
on
Not outside of that.
maybe, but
You
this
know-
adoption
you know
appears to
that-
be spurious document.
How?
Because kindly,
Even you know that
yes, the adoption deed only.
there are many. The grandson grandson have been adopted by grandfather on many occasions.
In
For,
the
for
in the
example, late R.N. Singh, the former chief minister of Orissa, he was the grandchild of his grandfather who adopted him. He was from somewhere, daughter's son. he was adopted by his
The
grandfather.
lordship is saying many
And he became
history.
the
I am their
leper.
lawyer,
I'm
but
just
I don't
saying,
know
I'm
all these
just
things.
giving example. So
That
in
is
many
right.
occasions, grandfather
But that is
adopts
right.
grandson.
It is a question of a public authority. What has happened? The petitioner has died, sorry, he retired from 2000, sorry, he retired on,
But one thing, sir, your adoption, it should be a valid adoption. Otherwise, even if for that matter.
what I beg to submit, let him
Let-
get a
Let
declaration
me
from the
submit
court of law
whatever my lord will
for
pass.
that
Page 22
adoption.
times. Page 22, annexure 6.
Because you are not the.
That question last
I didn't
occasion
mean,
was my lord
I didn't mean you are the
accepted.
natural.
No, my lord has not
My
accepted.
lord accepted, then you filed the reason of that thing has been read. My lord, kindly read out. From CORAM, I am continuing from the madam, my lord.
Give me a case law on this similar issue. ଗୋଟେ case law ଦେଲେ ମତେ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଏମିତି ଏଇ adopted son ଏମିତି similar case ଗୋଟେ ଦେଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖୋଜିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସିବା କଥା ରେଡି କରି
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ପଢି ସାରିଲା ପରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
my lord put some question to them. Then after question of rejoinder.
not-
I will ask the
Or
question again.
My lord, my.
He is reversing
Once
to
you
me.
accepted it,
Question was
let
raised
me
to
say
him.
My case, my, he is not
Question-
allowing. My
Arre,
lord,
question was
my
raised
lord,
to you.
with great respect, let me submit.
Just a minute.
Let me submit.
Address this side. This is not parliament.
No, my lord, he is
No,
not
not parliament.
He is
sir.
not allowing.
No, parliament. I am
My
not the
senior is
speaker.
not allowing.
I am not the speaker, sir. Please argue.
My lord, kindly see, page 20, times. Pencil. Approves the subject and letter under reference and in continuance of the so and so,
Retired.
a family pension proposal of Sri Premchand Chatoi, adopted son of late Trinath Chand Chatoi, ex-LMC OSED, Digapandi, is forwarded herewith,
51.
the detail of which furnished below for taking further necessary action at your end. The payment is to be made, man, this is tough, made to be made, Srimati Bharati Jana, legal guardian of Sri Premchand Chatoi.
It was forwarded, but it was held up because
Any
of the
forward is not
doubt.
the approval, sir. Forward is not approval. The authority might have forwarded unless it is approved by the higher authority. It is not approval.
My lord, yeah.
Forward is not
Yeah,
approval.
or a adopter no question is there.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ये ଗୋଟେ ତଳ level ଗୋଟେ officer ଟେ ପଠେଇ ଦେଲା
I am living.
ହଁ ଗୋଟେ manager HRD ପଠେଇ ଦେଲା ବୋଲେ ଆଉ ଅଡିଶନ question ନାହିଁ बिल्कुल question ଅଛି
ସେମାନେ
yes
being satisfied, then after
No,
they have
no.
got.
higher authority approval authority satisfy ନୁହେଁ ତଳ authority recommend କରିଦେଲା
ତାପରେ କଣ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, just
ତାପରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆମେ ଲେଖିଛୁ।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତଳ authority ପଠେଇ ଦେଲା ଉପର authority ତାକୁ approve କଲାନି
ହେଇଛି? Sir, 2014 ରୁ it is with them. They have not replied anything. Then after we have proceeded for asking for it. So where
give me
they have-
case law sir give me case law I'll pass order I'll create case law in this
Yes.
ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋତେ Land Council of the parties to find their respective written submission along with case laws. List the matter on 22nd July. Final hearing for final hearing. And you must write that about that the valid adoption. Valid adoption টা মধ্যে লিখে দেবে তা উপরে লিখে দেবে and go through that judgment by P.P. Das.
There a declaration of adoption the valid ବୋଲି file କରିବା civil suit.
Adoption valid only. কি ফাইল করছে
Should have filed. For a declaration the adoption is
So that is it is pending.
not
No,
pending,
no,
not
that
pending.
nobody has filed. Because
But
they have
why
not
it is a-
disputed, they have accepted it.
But
Mingle
they are
with-
not accepting, sir. He is saying he is refuting that. It is not admissible to him, your adoption.
My lord,
The
2014
counter
ରେ
affirmance is not reverted
Sir, I
anywhere.
am not on that
in the
2014 15
agenda.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି authority ଯେତେବେଳେ dispute କରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ adoption କୁ I
2014
have to
ରେ ପଠା ହେଲା, they have not come back with
not
the.
on this thing I am not on this
Fine,
thing
that I am
when
not
the
disputing.
authority is disputing I have to look into that also.
Where is the letter, my lord? Nowhere it has mentioned that if this is not accepted, you have wrongly sent this letter. Their authority has slept over the matter. Then after when I have
Okay,
filed,
decided matter.
So Lordship may direct
Okay.
take a decision, final decision.
Go to the letter টা
my lord, annexure 6, page 22.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆସିବେ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣ
ସେଟା ବା ଯିଏ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ପୁରା କହୁଛି ଯେ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କଲୁ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି।
ଦେଖ ଲର୍ନ କନସେପ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ ପିଟିସନର କେତେ କେତେ ପେଜ କହିଲେ
22. Annexure 6.
Annexure 6. Annexure 6 से कोड 22.
Annexure 6 page 20.
Annexure 5 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
Annexure 5 is my lord one affidavit. My lord. That's wrong.
ଏଟା read ର କହୁଛନ୍ତି.
Again.
ନା counter ଏଟା.
ନାଇଁ ରିଟ୍ ର
Read ର pay.
ସେ
Annexure
ଲେଟର
6
ଲେଟରଟା
page
ହଉଛି 30 ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର
Annexure
14
6 ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ, only Annexure 5 ଯାଏ ଅଛି.
5ଟା ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟା କି
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଭୁଲଭାଲ.
ଆନେକ୍ସର 5ଟା କଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟା କି
Annexure 5 ଟା ଅଛି Southern Electricity Supply Company Odisha Limited dated 39/2014 letter.
ସେଇଟା 6
ସେଟା 5 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
5 ଲେଖା
Sorry.
The land counsel, the petitioner submits that despite the petitioner has approached the authority for seeking family pension in favor of the adopted son of the deceased, the authority has not yet considered the representation of the present petitioner, and the said representation is pending before the
No, no,
authority
this
for the.
is not the representation of the petitioner.
ତାର କଣ ତାହେଲେ
It
କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
is ତାଙ୍କର internal communication. They have, it has given by the
ତାହେଲେ-
manager.
ଆମେ ପ୍ରେସ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ.
ତାହେଲେ you take the
Manager
liberty to
finance
file
ଦେଇଛି
the
some-
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ.
manager finance ଦେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ
ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇଟା ପଚାରୁଛି, ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖଉଛନ୍ତି. ମୁଁ ତ କହିଲି ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
ନାଇଁ, ମୋ representative ପରେ already it has been adjudicated and they
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ
have-
କୋଉଠି
they have
ଅଛି?
My lord, this affidavit annexure 4 or annexure 5 in my
ସାର୍ 4 or 5 ଠିକ କରି କୁହନ୍ତୁ,
Five.
ନହେଲେ ଟସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ.
affidavit, my lord, not just prior to that, just prior.
My lord, better let him take liberty and
ପ୍ରେସ୍
file.
ପ୍ରେସ୍ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା.
Your lordship may record my contention, it has been rejected, but he has not get any reply.
Opposite party by way of representation seeking redressal of the grievance.
No, it is
And-
not the representation, with the due respect, my lord. It is not there. They have a letter to their authority that this you give to the mother.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, କହିଲି ମୁଁ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କହୁଛି.
My lord
ଆପଣ
is
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
giving
ସେଠିକି.
liberty.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ granting liberty, you approach the authority, sir. ଆଉ କିଏ ଇଣ୍ଟରନାଲ ରେ କଣ ପଠେଇଲା, ମୁଁ ଇଣ୍ଟରନାଲ ରେ କେମିତି ଯିବି?
15 matter.
15 ମିଟର କଣ କରିବି? ଆଉ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସେମିତିଆ, ଆଉ 15 ହଉ କି 16 ହଉ, ଆଉ your issue is like that. What to do? ନହେଲେ you group one thing, both of you file reply, I'll pass order, खत्म. Pass order.
My lord, that
Whatever suits you.
my lord, that again representation by again.
ସାର୍ ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ. ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ with case law. Case law ନଦେଲା ମୁଁ ସିଧା ଉଡେଇ ଦେବି, ସିଧା କହିଦଉଛି. Case law ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଫେଭର ଦେବେ ତ ତେବେ ରହିବ, ନହେଲେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗଲା.
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା I will leave up to the my lord.
ହଁ, ଆପଣ ଦେବେ case law ଖୋଜିକି ଦେବେ, live up to କାହିଁକି?
ଆଜି ଆଜ୍ଞା my lord decide କଲେ।
ନାଇଁ, ମୁଁ ଆପଣ 5 ଦିନ ଟାଇମ ହେଲେ case law ଖୋଜନ୍ତୁ. ନଥିବ ବୋଲି କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମନା କରୁଛି। ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମନା
ଖୋଜୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ, ଜୁନିୟର କି ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ case law. କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି ନା, ଆଉ ଖୋଜିଲେ ସେ ମିଳିବନି କଣ?
in my region of
କେବେ
everything
ରଖିଲେ
I
ଭାଇ
have
ନା?
explained.
କେବେ
Explanation.
କେବେ ଡେଟ୍
Yeah.
ଡେଟ୍ ଟା କେବେ
ହଁ?
କେବେ
Date ହେଲା 24th. 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 Final hearing. खत्म.
24 July.
Item 7.
7.
Even my lord, on earlier occasion, the order was reserved, my lords. And my lord had directed to submit a written note of submission, my lords. We have not,
You are ready with the note?
some time, my lords, to file.
यार क्या करते हो आप लोग यार?
My lords,
इतने टाइम दो तथापि आपण रूटीन नोट बनाया पे इतने समय लागुଛି
day
कोन?
after tomorrow, it's 1 day time given, I will submit.
People are not serious at all. When the court is giving a time, you should be serious.
I'm sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Sorry कहते तो सही लगा माँ.
I will submit, my lords.
काली दे. By tomorrow. काली फिर लगा. Tomorrow outside. काली outside लागुଛି. When you are arguing a matter, you must presuppose that you have to give a written submission. This is the rule in my court. आगु को कोर्ट कौन करते मुझे जानी. Written submission देवाक बाध्य. आपण बने की रेडी करे सुबह कदा खत्म. आउ एते मु टाइम देबी एते कौन पले. Written note बनले कम से कम फाइल पढ़िबे. इति पे कहूची समस्त अभ्यास पकेबा पे कहूची. Do not find my interest, your own interest. Young counsel. जेते नोट बनेबो जेते अधिक पढ़िबो सेते ये हेबो. तमर सार को ऊपर नाले एंती कान खुडी बुड़ाई दिबो. Next.
Item 8.
8.
Last occasion, your lordship, in course of hearing of the matter, my lords found that document was not legible. I filed the legible copies.
Straight page 108.
Now, I filed a note, my lord. I have also given a copy to him.
Yes, what is the issue?
Issue is, your lordship, dismissal from service in 2009. Allegation is that I had manipulated few petrol pump cheats in order to make some illegal gain. In the capacity of a private secretary to someone, my lord, I had manipulated something that was allegation. So, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated in 2009. So also a criminal proceeding before the CBI court. The disciplinary authority passed an order in 2009, dismissal from service, annexure 2, your lordship. Appellate authority set aside the order saying that let there be de novo inquiry because there are such lapses in the proceeding. That was on 10/10/2011. Then, your lordship, I went on representing, reinstate me because that order doesn't exist. But however, on 18/5/2012, they appointed a new officer, my lord, this inquiry officer. In between, in November 2012, the CBI court accused me. Accused me honorably, your lordship. They say, Purna retro copy there. In the meantime, I came before your lordship in a this present writ petition, which have been subsequently amended with fresh facts, praying therein, let there be a direction to reinstate me. Because that,
Sir, one thing. In the departmental proceedings, if suppose on the same facts also, if there is a criminal proceedings going on, and you have been, even if you have been acquitted by the criminal code, it is not necessary that the authority shall consider.
but so not be binding.
They may not.
But there are decisions to the effect in our own High Court also.
Hmm.
That has got a lot of persuasive value when the facts are very similar. Anyway, I am not on that either. Here I have been exonerated earlier, later on. Aye?
Supreme Court don't know.
Musar Devi. Etra some exonerate he is.
Exonerate he is going to go over exonerate hella man that doesn't mean that they will
Nice a
exonerate.
criminal case exonerate. Age department proceeding exonerate. So I challenge my.
But the other case is in the criminal case.
Totally scot free.
Okay. Here the disciplinary exonerated.
Exonerated. 19/11/2012.
Then what is the problem then?
I am saying, coming your lordship. In between they say, I am taking your lordship, 2 minutes I will take. Then my lord, in November 2012, I came before your lordship with a prayer. This present writ petition was filed. Original prayer was to reinstate me in service. So that notice was issued, so no counter was filed. Whatever, in the meantime, the development was, your lordship. Inquiry report was submitted by the newly appointed inquiring officer, exonerating the petitioner from all charges. Annexure 9, page 2052. Now, my lord, second so-called notice was issued in 2014, July. Well, this was pending. He did not agree. Disciplinary officer did not agree with the findings of the inquiring officer. While pending this, allegedly an agreement was reached between the parties on 21/8/2014, where it is where I agreed with the management in Form H. He was indicating on the last occasion, your lordship, IDA Form H, that I shall not claim any arrear dues. That was on 21/8/2014, page 107. Now on 22/8/2014, the next day, my lord, the receiving authority passes the order exonerating the petitioner from all charges. There where I am. Now they say they instead me in service on.
So you want that area shall be,
He is objecting to that. On the last occasion, he said,
but you.
I
that-
gave an
that
undertaking.
Form you have given undertaking.
Your
Whether-
if is only arrear salary for the period he did not work arbitrarily, but he
Let
says
me-
that
let-
that has been
Your
regularized.
lordship, while coming to this conclusion, your lordship is required and necessary for your lordship to look at the order of that order passed by the disciplinary authority, your lordship.
Page,
Let it be given effect to. That is what
page.
pays, my lord.
Page 13.
106 104 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଛି Annexure 12, your lordship. I'll take your lordship first to page 105. Last paragraph. Last but one paragraph. And whereas award has been received from the CGIT, I was also there before the CGIT, your lordship. Case number such and such, in which the Honorable CGIT has passed the award stating dismissal order passed against the second party workman becoming infructuous and non-existent. Consequently, the case has been filed at a premature stage and no order need be passed in the matter is awarded by the CGIT. And whereas after careful examining the inquiry report and submission made by the delinquent employee in his reply dated such and such, I agree with the observation of the inquiring officer that after the requisition slips were issued by the delinquent employee to the drivers, it never returned to the delinquent employee when the petrol pump owner submitted the bills along with the requisition slips. In other words, the role of delinquent employees was restricted to issue of requisition slips to the drivers. The prosecution has relied upon the report of the handwriting and fingerprint expert, Sri such and such, who has objected to Atula Nagpur, which was objected to by the delinquent employee. I agree with the finding of the inquiring officer that the opinion of the handwriting expert has no evidentiary value in the prosecution, has not produced the handwriting expert during adducing evidence. I am also inclined to believe that fact highlighted by the inquiring authority that during the trial case before this Honorable Special Judge CBI IO of CBI has on record admitted that the petrol requisition slips were sent to Director of Forensic Science, Kolkata for opinion. The said opinion report were not filed subsequent to submission of charge sheet. The Honorable Special Judge CBI has observed as a corollary that the opinion of the handwriting expert was in favor of the delinquent employee. Moreover, the IO of the CBI has admitted that delinquent employee has not received any payment for supply of petrol from MCL or from petrol dealers, based on what has been stated above and taking into account the preponderance of probability relying on the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in civil appeal number such and such, I am inclined to give the benefit of doubt to the delinquent employee. And whereas the undersigned in exercise of power delegated by CMD MCL by order dated such and such and taking into account the award passed by the Honorable CGIT in such and such and others in which the Honorable CGIT held that the order of the dismissal passed against second party workman has become infructuous and non-existence, I hereby exonerate Bhaleswara Mahabhai, petitioner lordship, from the charge level against him, had charge sheet dated such and such, certified sending order. This is the order. Now, this was, my lord, passed on 22/8/2014. They say entered into a memorandum of settlement just a day prior to that. Where I have said that is in the next page. Where I have said that I shall not claim any area.
We have passed, we have entered an agreement, we have agreed to the.
No, they say or.
Let me say. I'm not lying, you are saying
Our
something.
Boston, please, Mr. Kanun.
If I make a wrong statement, if I make a wrong or a false statement,
Why
they
are you
are-
paining your leg?
that I will take your lordship to what could be an agreement, what its effect as far as my
He also
employment is
said-
concerned. He's with me, your lordship.
Sir, Bashwani, apna sahab, Bashar Manaj.
No. Proceed. So they are relying on this, they have filed a counter saying that I am not entitled to anything areas. Now, your lordship, accordingly, relying on this settlement, reinstatement order was passed at page 110. That is on 27/8/2014. I worked for 3 days. Now, my humble submission to this honorable court is, all these days, on a misconception of fact, I remained without employment. In fact, there is no case at all against me. None of the.
But sir, I mean, that period you yourself had part of the agreement where you. said that
Agreement,
I
my
will not.
But on the basis of
not
agreement,
claim.
my lord, I am here. Your lordship, this learned inquiring of, disciplinary authority passes the order without relying on the agreement, your lordship. If this order stands of the inquiring of, disciplinary authority, your lordship, if this order stands, then I'm entitled to the effect of it. And in regards to agreement that I have submitted, I am seeking an ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଥିରେ ଏଇଟା ବି ରିଲାଏ ହେଇଛି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ହ୍ୱାଇ ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ହେଲ୍ପ ମାଇ
ରିଲାଏ ନାହିଁ ମତେ ଏନାଲିସିସ୍ ଦରକାର ଏନାଲିସିସ୍ ପ୍ରପରଲି ଏନାଲିସିସ୍ ହେଇଥିବ ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରିଲାଏ ହେଇଗଲେ ମୁଁ ମାନିବି should be relied and analyzed ସେମିତିଆ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ସେଟା ସାର୍ ହେଡିଂ ହେଲା
ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଟା କହିଲା ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା କହିଲା ଏଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏଟା କହିଲି ଏହା ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ସେ ଆନାଲାଇଜ କରି କରିଥିଲି ମୁଁ ସାର୍
case similarly placed kind of case factual similarity ସେମିତିଆ ଗୋଟେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମାଗଣା କାଟା ଏଟା କେତେ ଶୁଣେଇବି
ସାର୍ ଏଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଥିଲା there was an issue before this honorable court. One has to give an undertaking that I shall withdraw all of
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ମତେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଲ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ସଭା ମାନିବେ ସେଟାକୁ ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଖୋଜନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଖୋଜିଲେ ପାଇବେ ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର ୟୁଜ କରନ୍ତୁ
sir that is my case. I was here in 2012. Reinstatement order was passed in
I
2014.
expect a good judgment from your side. Presidents. Assist କରିବେ ନା
ନା ନା ନା ନା
ଏଟା ତ assistant ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ବି କହିପାରିବିନି ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ 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 ବୋଲି କହିପାରିବେ
ବାହାରେ
only so your lordship they have not questioned the order passed by the disciplinary authority.
ମତେ ଯେକୌଣସି ବି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାହାର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବାର ମନା ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ଯଦି ଅଛି ସିମିଲାର କାଇଣ୍ଡ ଅଫ ସିଚୁଏସନ ଅଛି ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ହେଇଛି ଆଇ ଆମ୍ କନଭିନ୍ସ ନୋ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆଉ ଖାଲି ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଟା କହିଲା ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା କହିଲା ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା କହୁଛି ଏନ୍ତା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଦରକାର ନା ବିଲକୁଲ
ଦେବି ସାର୍ ନୋଟ୍ସ ଟା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଆ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଠିକ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ଦେବି
ଏଇ ୱିକ୍ ଦେଖିବି ନହେଲେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଦେବି
so let it be fixed on 23rd out 22nd
22nd for further hearing.
ଆପଣ କିଛି କହିବେ
ମୁଁ କହିବି ବହୁତ କହିବି
ହଉ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହିବେ
ଏଇଠି ଖାଲି ସମ୍ୟକରେ କହି ଦଉଛି ଟିକେ ଶୁଣ
ହଉ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଏବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟର୍ନ ବସିବା
in 2000 in 2012
ଜାଗା ନାହିଁ
ଏ ପାଖରେ ବସନ୍ତୁ କାଳେ ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ କହିବି in
ଆରେ ଭୁଲ କହିଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ ଶୁଣି ସାରିଲିନି ଏବେ
in
his part is sealed now
in 2012 he came to this honorable court filed this writ petition 2014 with the representative of his trade union he signed form H rule 58 of industrial dispute ballot mutual agreement after signing that agreement after getting the benefit of rent statement and salary he came again for an amendment of that writ petition 2012 writ petition was subsequently amended ballot in 2016 there the contention is he signed that agreement under duress stress he did not know the contention of the agreement this is the status and wisdom of the workman my lord and today also my learned senior has given
he says he signed under duress
and my lord paragraph 15 of today's note the petitioner for which I received just now
ठीक है
the
आगे बढ़ो
petitioner further contends that the said undertaking was not only under duress but was taken on the assurance of giving employment as he was in the dire financial and moral state I don't know what moral state without knowing the meaning of what he had executed in presence of trade union leader management staff employee a statutory form H rule 2058 is being complied my lord and the plea is taken that he did not know the contentions of the statement that he agreed on thereafter after 5 years he makes this revised prayer my lord and he seeks indulgence of this honorable court for quashing of that form H. So quashing of form H on ground of my lord compulsion force coherence that is applied to workmen he needs to give a judgment with regard to that. I will also examine, my lord, on next day. I will also counter it.
So you are saying that was not under duress?
Certainly not, my lord. And you realize that you are
How many parties? Between the employer and the employees?
no, it cannot be. Mutual, my lord. Many more, my lord. Pays,
Representative of unions are also.
Multilateral agreement.
Union
yes.
representatives are there.
Multilateral agreement.
Nice, sir. Union representative.
Tripartite.
My lord?
Tripartite.
No,
agreement.
not
Not
tripartite.
tripartite.
It is a statutory agreement as contemplate.
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ।
Sir.
ସିଧା
107, sir.
ନା ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟର୍ନ ନୁହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
I
କହୁଛି।
Representative workmen, I am helping all sides. You are not sure. 107.
I politely acceded to my lord's command, but he is intervening.
I am not,
Okay,
I am
boss.
assisting.
Okay,
otherwise.
okay,
Why
okay.
to hostile?
Okay, now
If
you
I
have
fail
to-
in assist you,
No, he is hostile,
I
that's
have-
all right. I accept it. But he lacks accuracy. I
Sir,
is there, he is
sir,
hostile, but he lacks accuracy.
जे मॉजिलर डिस्टर्ब है वो कॉस्ट इंपोज करिए
so kind
पर
of.
वर्ड 100 रुपीस कॉस्ट
I,
107.
I have-
100
I have page 109. I seek my lord's kind indulgence only to see how many persons.
yes
Page 10. Witness to settlement, RK DHE, GM, which is the part of management. Subhasis Chakravarti, APM Lingaraj also is a representative management. Thereafter, two other independent witnesses representing employer, representing workman, and workman himself. The person is Anit Chakravarti Bhavat, a very powerful trade union leader. So the agreement is signed, and this is absolutely in terms of provisions followed under Rule 58 of Industrial Dispute Central Rules 1957.
Hmm. okay next
So sanctity of this agreement, my lord, should not be questioned after lapse of 5 years. And admittedly, for the period he did not work, for the reasons, my lord, your lordship now know, cannot claim back wages.
yes
And only to supplement, my lord, not to give much emphasis, in CBI court, he was not acquitted honorably. It was on doubt. And in disciplinary proceeding, because the CGIT had given that the order of suspension and dismissal both became redundant in view of this, my lord, appellate authority passed that order. And he was admittedly reinstated.
anything else
So far the judgments are concerned, once my learned senior gives, my lord, I will also give it.
okay so
Applicability of those judgments are to be examined by me. So
you also give your
I will do that, my lord, once.
written solution
I will do that. I will do.
Lordship calling you 23rd.
23rd is
23rd.
written submission by the party along with the citations yes next
Item number 9.
Please, your lordship. Vishwas matter. After having issued 3 directions to government, like 3 orders. Before coming to brief, I will request me not to.
which
seek
for the
orders.
opposite party
Can I say 3 orders of your lordship, my lord, before coming to the, because lordship find after passing these 3 orders, out of disgustment, lordship decided, no, I will hear the matter final and decide because they didn't take any decision. Can I say order dated section 3, 2023? If they have taken a decision, we would have been free today. Lordship got it, ma'am? 16.3 order. 3rd paragraph, London Council of the State is directed to take instruction on the issue of fixing one-time settlement amount so that the issue can be resolved in a spirit of a letter dated 11th December 2006 issued by the Planning Commission, Government of India, New Delhi under Annex 19. Then Lordship puts another order on 7/7.
At the request of the Lord Council for the state, 45 days time from today is granted to the Commissioner cum Secretary to Government of Orissa, Women and Child Development Department, Bhubaneswar, to take a decision under Annex 16 and 19 of the Petition. Though Lord Council of the state sought for 6 months time to take a decision in accordance with the Annex 16 and 19 of the Petition, it's very clear that said decision can be done within 45 days in the advance of communication. Then
Now, what is the
Last week,
plan?
last order. Last week, kindly say the last order. Last order. This is very interesting. Here, they almost had to settle it partly. 28th. London Council for the state submitted the letter received from the Special Secretary to Government Department of Women and Child Development seeking 3 months time to arrive at a decision on the matter. The same be tagged to the record. The relevant portion of the letter seeking for more time is quoted hereunder. It's submitted that the matter needs interdepartmental consultation to take a decision on the matter. Hence, related files have been moved to Finance Department and Law Department. Bank has been asked to furnish its view. Further, a reminder letter has been issued to all concerned. In meanwhile, the Finance Department has sent a proposal on 27th August to devise a suitable one-time settlement scheme for resolving the issues related to NISHWAS and requested WC Department to submit a detailed proposal to Finance Department for concurrence. In view of the above, this is matter on Swansea. After this, nothing has happened. Then Lords, we decided to hear this matter.
Madam. Number of letters we have issued to all the concerned, including the petitioners. For a settlement under one-time settlement, my lord, all the parties should sit together and the decision should be taken. None of the parties, I mean the petitioner, neither the petitioner nor the bank. Bank is also one of the important party.
Who is appearing for the
Bank भी एथे appear करू नहीं किसी नहीं.
Bank को bank ita.
Allahabad bank थला सेटा बतना Indian bank है जी.
Indian bank की होची का.
Tuna से
Tuna
Mr.
साहु.
Sahu is appearing. Bank guarantee टा तांको पाखरे.
In fact, bank has a limited rule. I'll just.
ठीक है जी. Your lordship ने had this matter today. Close it.
No, what is the stake bank's role here?
Bank role is, in fact, well, that's why I said I'd like to take 2 minutes time to say the background matter, then bank will come.
I know the background, sir. I
Government
have heard it several times.
Government of, yes, ma'am, that's what several times. Government officials are recommended for a one-time assistance.
I know that I know, but the question is who will do that? It will be done by the central government.
No.
Who will consider that? State government.
State government.
But state government alone, but you have taken loan from whom?
That is the crux of the matter, Manish. Government of India gave a one-time assistance.
ठीक है, one time assistance government of India gave.
Commission gave it.
Yeah.
Planning Commission did intend to be loan. What they did, converted these 200 lakhs, 140 lakhs towards a loan, 60 lakhs as a grant, with the condition that it will carry 13% interest. So what we did, what 60 lakhs we received as grant, that we repaid to bank in 7 installments. Out of 140 lakhs,
Grant need not be repaid.
we have to repay because otherwise this money will go on 13% interest in default.
Grant is it supposed to be repaid? I
Yes,
don't
yeah,
think grant is
they have entered into an agreement and
Just a minute,
accepted the conditions.
I just clarify my.
Malus.
I may be wrong. But is there any, I mean, scheme here that says that the grant has to be repaid?
No,
No grant is repaid.
No.
Grant is a grant, why it should be repaid? For example, Government of India gives grant to special category states like Jammu and
that is the
Kashmir.
crux of the matter.
Just a minute, I'm just telling.
Malus.
So, Government of India gives grant to special category states like Jammu and Kashmir, Manipur and all these northeastern states. Grant part is, that's why every state is now in the queue to buy mere ko bhi bana do special category state. Bihar, now Andhra Pradesh, Odisha, all are begging for a special category state. You know why? Because there will be more grant. And grant mean what? You don't have to repay.
That
So the
is-
same way, same principle applies to other grant also, like in the NGO also. Once the grant is there, grant cannot be, it has not,
Malus,
I mean,
can we see
the no obligation to repay it.
the genesis?
That is what I understand by grant.
Malus is absolutely right.
So for the grant part, you forget, but the
Even
loan
that-
part,
That planning commission letter also intends that lordship, can you see annexure 1, January 11, 96 letter, annexure 1, page 11. Exactly that is the spirit. where from they got this idea to convert part of it to loan with a 30% interest with a bank guarantee of 140 lakhs. So entire 140 lakhs they supposed to be loan, we deposited in the bank, got a bank guarantee given to them. So we didn't receive 1 rupee till now, we have not utilized. And 13% interest they are charging on 140 lakhs till now.
But 140 lakhs is a different part. There are two components. One
Balance.
component is grant, the other component is loan.
Loan.
So they will charge interest on the loan component alone, not on
Yes.
the grant component.
Yes, but
Grant component is just a grant. Grant can't,
No, that's a
there is no
grant.
obligation to repay.
that's a grant. But how do we, from the day one, if they transfer to our account 140 lakhs, how we repay? So that money we repay. The grant we
Sir,
receive.
You got 140 lakh as loan, right?
Loan.
Loan you have to repay.
Yes.
That money we didn't receive. Lordship, that is the difficulty.
Sir, they will not give you in your hand. That is naturally that has to be transferred to your account.
No. They require that we have to give that 140 lakhs to be deposited in the bank. Against that, a bank guarantee has to be given to them. So 140 lakhs remained in the bank. Against that, we got a bank guarantee and given to them.
So you are saying unless you give
One
the
rupee.
money, if I can't spend, I can't repay. That's what you are saying.
Yeah, we have not, even this
So
60
you are
lakhs
saying
also.
that entire money was deposited in the bank
Yes,
and against
Against-
that a bank guarantee was issued
yes.
and that money is still untouched by you. That's what
Even
you-
that 60 lakhs also, how we repay? It's an NGO. How we repay? So out of these 60 lakhs we repaid installments. And next are 7
It's
also.
like there is grant.
Grant,
From grant you have repaid.
we have repaid. We have to repay. Why we repaid? As soon as it's repaid, we get back that 140 lakhs, which is big. And 13% interest, Lordship, see that time. And the rate of whatever, so
The
60.
bank has little role.
No role, no
Bank
role,
has little
no
role.
role. So why I
So,
showing my lords?
Only thing is the state, just understand the predicament of them. You have granted, suppose I am giving an example. 2 crore,
2 crore.
2 crore. Out of 2 crore, 160 is loan, 40 crore is your grant.
140 is low.
140 loan.
I'm sorry. 60 is the
Grant.
this grant, 140 is the loan. Grant part, forget it, there is no obligation to repay the interest. Forget that. So, but against that, I don't know what is the scheme. This is the scheme. How will a person spend money then? If you say bank guarantee, give us bank guarantee. How will he spend money? How will
My lord,
he
So as a matter
expand
of,
them?
as a matter of
That-
fact, they have not spent 1 rupee from that.
How can they? They can't.
Because the 60 lakhs they repaid to bank again. 116 lakhs they have paid to bank.
Why
And that
this- What is
140,000.
the problem? Actually, I am yet to get. I understand the problem, but
Like-
who is creating the problem? Who is creating the problem?
Problem is the government has created. Government has created
Who
because
created that condition that you that
Bank- that's why I said, Lordship,
Hmm. Who has created the condition stating that bank guarantee has to be given?
government,
Where is that?
I'll show that. Before that, Lordship said fast letter.
No, first show me that. That will systematically solve the problem.
Okay,
2 minutes.
Okay, well.
Next. Is it the part of the agreement?
yes.
Is it part of the agreement?
Part of the agreement.
Then
Right.
आपको
Part of the
आपने उसको
Like-
लिखा है तो क्या
No,
करना?
no, but beggars cannot be choosers.
Sir,
An NGO.
ठीक है, but
But an NGO.
agreement is there.
An NGO. Lordship, see this again. I'll go to that extent, Miller. This is totally against public policy. As the Lordship have understood rightly.
Just a minute, just a
the
minute.
spirit of
Come
this
to
grant-
that agreement, where is it?
No, Lordship, I will start from this one. Kindly, I want to show Lordship this fast. Kindly bear with me.
Sir, go in my way, it will be finished quickly.
Okay, man.
মতে দেখান তো
Okay,
agreement.
Okay, man.
Agreement কোটি আছে। Agreement से condition টা খালি মত দরকার।
My lord, page 27 of my counter affidavit.
27.
Annexure G by 1. Annexure G by 1.
Yeah. Bank guarantee. Let's say bank guarantee. I want agreement. Bank guarantee is different. Agreement.
Agreement is annexure 2, page 13 of the writ.
I was there, right?
My lords. Annexure 2, page 13.
Yes. Where is that particular clause? That you have to deposit that.
Yes.
It is. Whereas it is agreed that the said advance of rupees 2.2 crores shall be secured by mortgage of the immovable properties of the society like lands, building and society and society shall also furnish the government a bank guarantee from any nationalized bank for the loan of loan amount of 1.41 crore to the satisfaction of the government. Intia condition ki ko NGO kamo kari pare.
Not only that, mortgage. Lordship, that's why I said kindly see.
They have
for a
agreed
second.
and signed it.
Just a minute.
Marta kya na karta?
For a minute.
The आदमी way person is dying, he
No,
can do anything.
For a minute, Lordship, kindly see the Government of India's letter. And why, Lordship, will find this totally against public policy?
This agreement is violated.
Totally against public
No,
policy.
May I bring your lordships to
Wait,
2 to
wait,
3
wait.
documents of my counter affidavit? Thereafter, your lordship will decide.
Sir, tell me that without showing me, tell me what is your stand. Answer my one question.
My lord.
If you are giving a money to a person for spending,
Yes.
because he is spending the money not for any amusement, he is spending money for some social purpose, right? So if you are giving him the money and you are saying, oh no, you have to also keep equal amount, deposit the same amount and get a bank guarantee. Naturally, you have to deposit the amount. The bank guarantee of that amount has to be furnished. So that amount can't be expended. That amount remains there as it is. So if it is not allowed to spend, where from they will get money and pay the interest?
We have allowed them to spend, my lord.
Can they?
Your
Your allowance is not going to help.
additional.
No, just a minute. But what about the bank guarantee? Bank guarantee, once it takes the 1.4 crore route, so Tongate Kalla bank guarantee cancel.
No, they instructed the bank, even don't give them the interest accrued on that 140 lakhs. So we defaulted in repaying the installments. There are letters he's agreed in his answer affidavit.
No, I am not
This is
agreeing.
something atrocious.
I'll show that.
My lord.
This is their letter.
No, that's
How
wrong.
they strangulated me.
NGO
Lordship,
के
how they
NGO
strangulated
पैसा
an institution.
May I take your lordship? Your lordship, kindly have a glance to page 20 of my counter affidavit. Annexure C/1. ମୁଁ ଦିଟା document ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖେଇବି. Annexure C/1. You have accepted and signed the agreement. ଏବେ ଆସିକି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପଇସା ଦେବିନି.
No, just that's why he's saying the agreement itself is a violative of the public policy.
He could have challenged that. ସେ କ'ଣ କଲେ default ହେଲା ପରେ 1999 ମସିହା ପରେ default ହେଲା ପରେ 2013 ରେ ଆସିକି case file କଲେ. I am taking your lordship. This is a letter from the president of the organization, my lord. Government of Odisha se lekhile sanction of loan to an extent of rupees 1.4 crores in favor of Niswas for promotion and strengthening of social welfare activities. Kindly refer to your letter number 7358 dated 28/7/96 on the above subject. We agree to accept the terms and conditions as mentioned in the above referred to letter and request you to kindly take further necessary steps for release of the funds at the early date. तापर next date होची page 23 annexure E/1. सेइटारे आमे condition जो करलु, the assets acquired out of the loan sanctioned herein shall be used only for the project for which the loan is sanctioned. Niswas cannot transfer these assets in any manner till the loan along with interest accrued there is fully repaid.
But it can't purchase itself. This is subsequent. Once you are granting a loan and that against the loan you are imposing a condition that a bank guarantee will be furnished, then that money is unutilized. Where is the question of acquiring assets? Well, the money has not been utilized.
Whether they have utilized the money or not.
No, how can? See, suppose I am giving an example. I am giving you 100 rupees, say spend on money on social activities, right? But I say, no, 100 rupees I am giving, but you have to give me a bank guarantee. If I ask for bank guarantee, how will you spend that 100 rupees? Unless you are very rich and you have enough money to spend, you can't. Simply you can't. Because otherwise you can't get the bank, you can't furnish bank guarantee. How will you spend money? This is just an immobile condition. A person can't move at all.
Lordship, kindly hear me 2 minutes before.
Sir,
hearing
I
my
understand your problem. Understand, just I am trying to figure out what to be done. You offer a solution to the problem.
Just one line, just
Kong
one.
kala kuhantु.
Annex of one, I wanted to show them.
Say, sir, for the, ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ solution. Not go, don't go by the counter agent.
Solution is with the court. We
What is
said,
the solution?
we said,
What is the
no,
solution?
solution is this. We said, which planning commission and government of India wrote to them that they have already paid 116 lakhs against this 140 lakhs. You do a one-time settlement. So we offered to them that balance 23 lakhs we are paying to you. And you release out the
How
mortgage.
much money you have to, I mean, is pending for certificate? କେତେ money ପଇସା ଦେବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି?
ୟୁଟିଲାଇଜେସନ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା କି ଆମେ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ କମିଶନ କୁ ଦବୁ ପଇସା ନେବେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି କୋଉ ବାଟରେ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବେ ସେଟା ଦେବେନି
ଦେଲେ ପଇସା କୋଉଠି? Not one rupee.
ନେଇଛନ୍ତି they have received my lord ସେଥିପାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବି appear କରୁନାହିଁ
Not-
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆମେ ସିରିଜ ଅଫ ଲେଟର ଦେଲୁ we have written series of letters to the bank ପଇସା ତାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରୁ withdraw ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ହିଁ କହିପାରିବ
Arre, that's why I said, Lordship, kindly hear me a minute, please wait. Allow me to speak for a minute, then you would say. I'll just start. Central assistants came to them. Government Planning Commission made provision for 5 crores. For 1 year, they said, let's just read out next one. These additional central assistance will be utilized by the state government for promotion and strengthening of social welfare activity of National Institute of Social Work and Social Sciences, like research and development extension program relating to women. For this purpose, Government of India, for that particular year, enhanced 2 crores should be more of the state government's grant, enhanced provision.
I'm not on all these,
I'm
sir,
coming
these
to
are
that.
all, I mean, just periphery issue.
No, then,
Main issue is what? Main issue is, now you have to pay the money. Main issue is now that, right?
but what I'll pay?
But
How
you are
much I'll
saying
pay?
that since I have not utilized the money, where from I'll get the money and pay?
And how I have not utilized money?
Now the question is.
Number one, number of balance.
Just 1.6 crore, that is the bank guarantee you have given to them?
140 lakhs bank guarantee. we have
Sorry,
given.
140 lakhs bank guarantee is there?
And that money, entire money deposited in the bank,
Bank,
earning interest.
okay.
Part of the interest
Mm.
we have taken initially to repay the loan.
Okay.
Then they stopped. The bank don't give them
Yeah,
any
yeah.
money out of
Sir,
interest.
That I am, what I am saying.
Huh.
Now since, so you have not been able to utilize that money, nothing has been done
Nothing
on
has
that
been done.
money. So I have to repay the whole money and.
So 116 lakhs we have paid. Another 23 lakhs we are ready to pay. On the principal. Interest we can, interest.
ସେ ଯୋଉ 23 ଲକ୍ଷ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା they are disputing
Are they, is it an industrial loan?
Let him take.
Are they
it.
private finance? Are they private financiers? Is it an industrial loan?
You take interest on that 23 lakh. Dispute is with respect to 23 lakh.
My lord.
they are saying 23 lakhs
No, we have given calculation, boss. We have
What is
given
the
cal- Annexure 7, Annexure 7, we have given a statement, how much money we have repaid. Plus you can see Annexure 7. Page 27.
Yeah, scheme, man. What is this? You are not giving them money, how will they spend money?
And my lord, the condition is, planning commission, I mean, that we will create assets. Those assets will be mortgaged to them. Whatever assets out of this money we will create. But they made a precondition, all existing assets of insurance.
There is the
should-
instruction of planning commission also.
No, planning commission simple a grant. It is they have, where from they got this, they have devised this. That's why it's
No, the planning commission had given 2 crore to
2 crore.
the state.
2 crore.
And state has created
Yes,
the
ma'am.
problem.
That's why annexure 1 is very clear. It's a simple
So
a
in the
grant.
planning commission, there is no instruction
Absolutely
to the
not.
state that this will be given in this fashion.
No, yes, ma'am.
no planning commission letter is with me my lord
No, we have filed a counter saying that 30% is the grant, 70% is the loan.
Hmm.
So 70, what is the amount?
That's a 60, 61, 40.
70, 30.
So that there, the instruction is there.
But no condition, absolutely no
But in the
condition.
planning commission, did you impose any condition
No,
like the
No,
bank
we say
guarantee?
only total amount.
Just. Did you impose any condition like bank guarantee?
No.
nothing.
That is
This is state government
This
condition.
is the up to state government to decide.
my lord letter of the planning commission I have also annexed in my additional affidavit, I'm reading the portion, my lord.
Let him read that. Let him read that.
As far the additional central assistant is concerned, the role of the state plans division of the planning commission is to approve the ACA for specific projects of importance to the state governments. After the finalization of the annual plans, the state government forward their projects of ACS to the planning commission for approval, which are examined in the concerned subject division of the commission, and after their concurrence for the same, state plans division approves the amount of additional central assistance as one-time measures, and on the condition that the state government would make adequate provision for completion of balance work of the approved scheme in their subsequent annual plans. The ACA thus approved is released by the Ministry of Finance on 70-30 ratio, that is 70% loan and 30% grant. Prior to 2005, entire amount of ACA loan as well as grant portion used to be released to the state governments. However, since 2005, only 30% grants portion is released to the state government and 70% loan is raised by the state government themselves. Therefore, thereafter, the state government released the money to the implementing agency for execution of the projects. After completion of the projects, the state government have to submit the utilization certificate in the prescribed format to the planning commission for the amount released to them. The planning commission does not deal with the beneficiaries directly and is not involved in how the state governments enter into the agreements with the implementing agency for execution of the projects. This is the letter of the planning commission to the state.
So where from mortgage, where from bank guarantee, where from that we will deposit all our property towards mortgage to Director of Child Welfare. Where from all this came?
Bank guarantee in respect of immovable property. But so far amount you have received, सेठी तो किसी रोक लगी नथला ना अपना पैसा नेले
160 against the bank guarantee na
No, so kindly
140.
say annex
140 against re
kindly say annex
140 against the bank guarantee lagila so 140 bank guarantee se deposit kari to na bana
kindly see my lords, how much we have paid.
kemti se paisa kharch
No, where from will we repay? We have repaid 116 lakhs. Where from? This money, this 60 lakhs we have repaid plus some interest. Accrued on that 140 lakhs, that we have repaid 160 lakhs, but 16.
you finish
so
it,
seven.
why this unnecessary this
I will take instruction.
or which department is implementing it?
WNDCD, Women and Child
I will
Development.
call the minister or sorry that
Secretary.
secretary WDC. Women and child development. To take instruction.
Ma'am.
I will call him and let's finalize it.
Must indicate, I think, my friend will agree. If let's indicate in the order that they are offering, as a solution to this, they are offering to repay the principal.
I'm not saying anything, let him take instruction.
Okay.
If I say anything, there might be a confusion. Let him take instruction. Regarding a suitable OTS scheme which can be extended to the petitioner for the solution of the problem faced by the petitioner because of the bank guarantee issue involved in the loan portion of the amount that is on 160 1 lakh
140.
1
lakh,
60 lakh.
1 crore
40 lakhs.
1 crore,
40 lakhs.
40 lakh.
We have paid 116 lakhs.
Just you find out that. Keeping, how much time you need? Finish it, otherwise you call your secretary on that.
Say, 10 days
Yes,
after your lordship may fix it.
Huh?
Your lordship may fix it after 10.
After,
22nd my lord is saying.
I'm fixing it on 25th.
Right.
25th. Now, if it is not solved.
हाँ
secretary-
सेक्रेटरी आसियो से ताकर से बुझेबे अपन
So then you call your secretary also. If it is not solved, let the secretary appear. Through BC. First, let's see.
again a free copy of me.
Next.
Item 10.
If not the Petitioner was working as a worker in Collingo was Cooperative Spinning Mills Limited, and he was relieved from service with effect from 31/8/2002 by Annexure 1 page 10. And he approached this Hon'Ble Court for non-payment of his since arrear wages and gratuity are not paid, he approached this honorable court in the present writ petition. So that's it.
You have, what do you rest?
Lordship, we filed our counter, my lords. Here, my lords, that Kalinga spinning weavers that has already liquidated, your
That
lordship.
is fine.
No, the
So,
matter has reached as far
You
as.
have
the
not approached the liquidator.
Not, my instruction is not
My-
yet liquidated, Willards. Kalinga Weavers is not
Yes.
yet.
I am appearing for calling waivers.
Managing director is still
The matter already settled on appeals court. But the matter regarding release of the area dues, all the spinning mills has been settled on appeals court. Kindly see the order. My friend has not.
That is no more there.
They are exact. They decided on appeal decided.
That is
No,
already-
I am not on that one. Let me kindly allow me to place some documents, my lords. I am not on arrear
And,
wage. I am.
relying upon on
Sir,
appeals.
if they that particular organization is not there, where from? the
Only the
government-
case, exactly, my lord. That are decided on appeals
Government-
court.
Once a particular company is under liquidation,
Any claim,
all the creditors,
Yes,
including the workmen,
workman.
they have to approach the liquidator.
well, my instruction is that
And our
subject to
instruction-
subject.
Forget about your instruction first. Have you approached the liquidator?
My lord, it's my instruction, it is
liquidated.
not yet liquidated, my lords.
सर खत्म हो चुका है जाके
No.
कौन कौन सी जीरा जन
I am not on denial. Lord, my
कंपनी
no,
नहीं था
no, my submission
that-
before your lordship, kindly allow me to. My submission before your lordship, my lords, I was entitled for 16,000.
I'm not on your entitlement, sir. You might be having.
I have been
entitlement.
paid also.
Who will
They've
pay
received
now?
now.
No, I have been paid, my lords.
Who will pay?
State government has paid in the year 2018.
पहले ना.
I am paying interest. I am paying interest before your lordship because a amount audited in the year 2002, my lords. A amount audited in the year 2002 was paid in 2008. That is my prayer. My prayer was
अरे पहले खुशी होती है interest मीटर मांगते हैं कि देवे नहीं.
Your lordship judgment is there, my lord. Your lordship judgment.
Company already dead.
Lord, I am filing some judgments. Your lordship judgment is there.
And this is the-
I
and
may
we have
kindly be
paid
allowed
the
to
amount.
submit, my lord.
Paid the amount personal on appeals court.
ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ
ଟଙ୍କା ନଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟଙ୍କା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ବ୍ଲଡ ଦେଲୁ ଆମେ
company
ପୁଣି କହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Lordship kind.
ପଇସା ପାଇଗଲେ ଖୁସି ରୁହନ୍ତୁ.
Lordship, annexure AYT
All of
additional
it, all
affidavit.
of
For
been
this,
paid.
my lord.
Supreme
Your
Court
lordship
judgment is there, my
kindly-
lord.
your
And that are
lordship-
given.
Your lordship kindly fix it to another. I will file
I
all
have
the
another
documents.
matter.
Kindly see my lord's
It
order.
has to die natural
Lordship,
death.
kindly here.
And
This case should also die now.
No,
No,
your
this
lordship,
case will die now only.
your lordship kindly allow me to submit, my lord. Two, three
Okay,
documents, my lord.
and kindly see the order.
Your lordship kindly allow-
order.
Sir, ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ order
Lordship.
ପଢେ.
Lordship,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
lordship.
ଟିକେ ସେତିକି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି my lord.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା କେବେ ମିଳିଲା କେବେ?
2018 lords.
17 ପରେ
18.
Lords.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ଟା କେବେ କଲେ?
2013 lords.
କୋଉଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ?
High Court, this honorable court lords. 2013 lords.
I am clarifying.
Kindly.
2007 is honorable directed to pay 8 crores.
2000.
Thereafter we paid after by receiving grant from government.
Lordship,
From 8 crore you have paid everything.
Everything, everybody.
8 crores to all spinning mills.
All
Your lordship
spinning
kindly see the order
Yeah,
dated 19
admitted
Sir,
to
let me go through na.
my lord.
19 to 2024.
Sir, ଆପଣ ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିବେନି? ବସ,
Lords.
ଚୁପଚାପ, ବସ।
Lords. Yes.
Please, sit. No.
Yes.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଡିଓ ପଢିବାକୁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କଣ ଏଇଟା? ପଢିଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିକି ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବି।
Lords.
Any pending litigation in this regard may be concluded as far as possible within a period of 6 months
6
from
months.
today.
6 months. Now
ଏ
we are
case ଏମିତି ଉଡିଯିବା କଥା।
7 years passed in the meantime. And they have received the amount.
I'm closing it.
My lord.
ଏବେ ଆଉ କିଏ ଦେବ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ମାଗିଲେ ଦେବ। ଛାଡ।
Lordship, only
Give a written submission.
idiot lords.
Give a written submission.
Yes, lords.
I have given also order for
Okay,
coordinate.
order is up.
My lord.
I am some.
Give a written.
Yes, I have given that.
Okay.
My lord. Obliged. My lord. दियो, दे दियो मुझे दे दियो।
Short date chart with notes, you will see that. Prepare that date chart with short notes. Which part SESU? Your part SESU? Is there a TPs? Your part TPD or sir?
Sir, ଏବେ ସେଟା ଶେଷ ଥିଲା।
ହଁ ଆପଣ ନୂଆ ଟାଟା ପାୱାର
ହଁ ଏବେ ଟାଟା ପାୱାର ହେଇଗଲାଣି। ଆମେ ସାର୍ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ଶେଷ ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ।
So now you want to revise your count.
ସାର୍ ରିଭାଇଜ ହବ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ତା ଛଡା ବି ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ହଉଛି ସାର୍ ସେ ଡାଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଥିଲା ସେଟା ସାର୍ ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ରେ ଥିଲା। ଯଦି ସାର୍ ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ସବୁ ଅଛି ସେ ସାର୍ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇଛି ଟିପି ସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ।
The petitioner the petitioners are the employees of the erstwhile SESCO. SESCO. For about
SESU.
sorry, SESU.
CESU.
SESU. For who have been working there for more than 7 years at the time of filing this writ petition? Okay. And admittedly, they were engaged on contractual basis through an outsourcing agency under the Niagara Electrical Division of SESU. The petitioners are seeking direction from this court to observe them as an employees of the establishment of SESU, considering their length of service and also the job requirement by the SESU. Since SESU is the principal employer and the petitioners are observed through job contractors. But the petitioners were have been doing multiple works like helpers, maintenance of IT line, substation, revenue collection, dehooking, meter installation, etc. And the work performed by them is of permanent nature.
Sorry, sir. Sir, paragraph 4 atan legender re. Sir,
I'm trying to just put it in short, in a
Sir.
permanent nature.
Sorry.
And if there is, if the authority is actually, and their job requirement is perennial in nature. Stop. In the meantime, the SESU has been replaced by
TPCDL.
TPCDL,
CODL.
TPCODL, which is the new entity. So, operating in place of SESU. Considering the grievance of the petitioners, the plight of the petitioners, and the perennial nature of job they are performing, the petitioners are directed to approach the authority with a fresh representation.
Fresh, sir. 422 ରେ
ସେଟା
ଦେଇଛି।
ପୁରୁଣାଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି with a fresh representation.
One thing,
with a fresh recommendation. For allowing them to continue in the establishment of procedural. I always forget that.
As per
Not
law,
for-
sir, as per law.
It's for law. It is made clear that it is also the authority shall consider the grievance of the petitioner sympathetically and try to allow them to continue considering the perennial nature of job performed by them. Hello? This said recommendation shall be disposed of within a period of 1 month from today.
2 months, sir.
2 months from the date of presentation of the order.
If he's
କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣ?
if he's continue.
Continue କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି କରିବେନି ଏତେ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ହୋଟେଲ 7 ବର୍ଷ ହୋଟେଲ ନେବେ
Submitted the vacancy, so there is vacancy. I've submitted the vacancy.
ସାର୍ ଭେକେନ୍ସି ଆପଣ କଣ ଭେକେନ୍ସି ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଲଗେଇଦେବେ କି ଆପଣ?
They are
Consider
also
କରିବେ।
issued advertisement for engagement.
ଯେତିକି ହେଲାଣି ହଉ ଦେଖିବା।
ଆରେ ଭାଇ ଆମର ହାତ କହିବେନି ଗୋଟେ ଲେଭେଲ ଆଗ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆଗ ତ ସେଠି ରହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଦେ ୱିଲ୍ କନସିଡର ଆଉ ଦରକାର ଥିବ ବୋଲେ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଅବଜର୍ଭ କରିପାରନ୍ତି because these people have experience, they have worked for such a long time. If work is their permanent nature of job is there, I think they can be accommodated and the company is getting benefit. Why should not do?
କାମ ବି
ନୂଆ ଲୋକଠୁ ଆଣିବେ ତାଠୁ ଏମାନେ ଭଲ କରିବେ।
କାମ ବହୁତ ଅଛି ବି ସେଠି ଦେଇ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ କଣ?
Good. Okay. Next.
Item 12.
12.
The petitioners, they were initially appointed as temporary basis in DRDA Jharsuguda, way back in 96, 99.
DRDA?
Jharsuguda. Then DRDA Jharsuguda. In 2013, there was a Jilla Parishad meeting and it was decided that Group C, D post will be abolished. Then I approached
What
this
was your post?
Group D post,
The post.
driver, security.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଥିଲେ?
ସେ 4 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ ଥିଲେ?
Lords may say.
My lords, driver, sweeper, peon, and 2 peons, my lords.
Okay, so what then finally what happened?
In 2013, there was a meeting convened by the Jilla Parishad and it was decided all the Group C, D posts will be abolished. Then I approached this Honorable Court. Then as on that, we are continuing, my lords.
Because of the interim order.
No, initially for 17 years, 16 years, without interim order, my lord. That's why squarely covered by the Umadevi's case, my lords. Because rest from 2013 till onwards on the interim order. But prior to that, my lords, without any intervention of the court, my lords, since 96, 99, we were working, my lords. So our appointment may be irregular, but it is not illegal because we were appointed against sanctioned post, my lords. It is that in their counter, they have said that against sanctioned post, we were appointed.
No, my lords, that is not our admission. In fact, we filed a document, your lordship, which reveals that none of these posts were sanctioned, my lords.
Your
Page
lordship,
50. Lords, there was no
Page 3 of the
concurrence
counter.
of the finance department.
Yes.
Lords, there was no concurrence from the finance department at that point of time because that was not necessary. Because they were being directly engaged by the DRDA at the district level, my lords, at their level itself.
Lords.
And my lords, there was no,
What is the post? Is just what is the appointment letter?
lords, appointment order, my lords,
Order, sorry.
29 days temporarily, it was renewed from time to time till 2013. Lord. May I please?
Lords,
I'm trying to
page-
fathom what is the problem.
page 3 of our counter, your lordship,
Page 3 of the count.
my lords, dated 29/4/2024, my lord. We have, I've made a table,
Yes, yes.
lords, so they were,
The Dila driver. 2002.
my lords, that is order number
96.
29,
Sorry, order.
30/10/1996, my lords,
6 to continue goods.
lordship. After 2013, stay order is there, that's why they continue,
The daily basis.
my lord. But if your lordship may take,
After how many years of your, working, the post were abolished?
After 17 years. In three,
17 years.
in 3 cases, 17 years,
So
in
you are
still now in the service, my lords, continuing and getting service. From 2013 onwards, my lords,
From 2013
or onwards, but from 90s.
Sir, ଟିକେ କହିବାକୁ ତ ଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ କହି ସାରେ on the strength of
Interim order.
interim order. That's what I'm asking. Yes, what is your stand?
Well, the fact still remains that there was no concurrence with the finance department. There was no prior
You are
approval of
saying
the.
there is no sanction post.
Well, there is no sanction.
Therefore, they cannot be regularized.
Cannot be regularized, my lords. They cannot claim
There is
regularization
no
as well.
advertisement, there is no interview.
No, my
nothing was
lords.
there.
Nothing,
No sanction.
my lords.
Your lordship, may come to para 5 of the counter affidavit, my lords.
Power of 5 years.
Your lordship got it.
Yes, yes.
It is humbly submitted the petitioners were appointed temporarily on 29th basis on the office of the DA assured as detailed below on the condition that the engagement purely temporary and may be terminated any time without assigning any
Correct.
reason thereof.
Correct.
Next page, then after the table. The above petitioners were engaged temporarily on 29 basis against sanction post communicated by government in PR department, Odisha, Bhubaneswar,
There is
violated.
sanction.
My lords, that sanction, your lordship, as you can annex that sanction, your lordship. Lordship may kindly take it, annexure B/3. That is not a sanction of the finance department, neither of the government, your lordship. Lords, the subject is revised sanction of post under IRDP for each DRDA for planning, review and implementation of the various programs of rural development through the agency, your lordship. So this is not a sanction that is in concurrence with the finance department, my lord. And that thing, again, this issue was raised before, so we have also addressed, lordship may take annexure C/3, page 15. Lords, if I may read the relevant part, I am directed to invite reference to letter dated so and so, subject noted above, and to say that concurrence of the finance department has not been obtained, as the same was not required for the post of DRDA communicated by so and so. So the specific instruction is that, my lords, no concurrence of the finance department. And that sanction that my learned senior is referring to, that is only as so far as the agency is concerned, your lordship. That is not sanctioned to the post directly, that they will come under the umbrella of government, your lordship. So therefore, once the DRDA has merged with the Jilla Parishad, that post no longer stays, your lordship. And therefore, my only humble submission is they don't have a right to regularization. They cannot claim for the same, my lord.
Yes.
My submission is that, my lords, without any interim order, we were working continuously for.
Forget they are repeating same thing. That shall say something new.
Yes.
Yes.
And my lords, since we are up and in view of the Umadevi, since our may be irregular, but not illegal.
Sir, but not Umadevi said you should have been appointed against sanction post.
Yes, it is sanction
Where is
post.
the sanction post?
Your lordship, see again, I am reading that
Where is
paragraph.
the sanction post?
And the above petitioner were engaged in.
That doesn't make any mistake in their suppose counter record word asigala upon could sanction post appointment in the case. Say some document which says you are against the sanction post. Upon post sanction jo achi setire apan where is your post?
Pardon?
Sanction post of DRDA, where is your post?
So that he is coming with that revised minutes of the DRDA, my lords. So your lordship will take up next week. I'll file the rejoinder with that document. Yes, today morning I have discussed with the matter with the petitioner, my lords.
What is the new document?
That is against sanction post they were appointed. He's bringing document, my lords. Next Monday, Tuesday.
Next 22nd. Also giving a written note of submission.
Yes, your lordship.
Next.
Item 13.
My lord. May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner is a poor man, your lordship. He was working, he was engaged as a daily wage laborer in LIC. The prayer of the petitioner is that, your lordship, he was removed. It is the prayer that the petitioner may be given a chance. He may be considered for regularization. What has been done in respect of all other employees except the petitioner. The fact of the case is that, your lordship, the petitioner was engaged in 99 and continued more than 5 years. That is not disputed. No, now many other class 4 employees like the petitioners were there. The matter went to Honorable Supreme Court in other matters. I was not there. In other cases, the Honorable Supreme Court directed that those persons, those who have worked for more than 5 years and having minimum qualification, that is 9th, I am a matriculate. The Honorable Supreme Court, those who have having 9th qualification and have worked for more than 5 years, the LIC must regularize them. As a one-time measure, the LIC must take steps to regularize them. Now, in view of that, your lordship, the LIC has done,
Where is the order?
that is annexure 6, my lord, page 17. The relevant portion is page 19. They have done it, your lordship. My case comes after this. Page 19, the inverted comma portion I am reading. One time limited, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
One time limited examination for those temporary persons who are working in LIC of India for more than 5 years and who had possessed minimum eligible qualification and as prescribed at the relevant time of their entry into LIC, this I am qualifying of India would be considered. For the purpose, LIC of India will hold a limited written examination which will be in the vernacular language with a limited syllabus.
So in your case, was it done?
My lord, they have done it, your lordship. In my case,
You passed?
I am a matriculate, my lord.
You have passed that limited exam?
I could not appear.
Why?
My lord. The reason is that, your
No,
lordship,
Why did you not appear?
My lord.
I mean, it was open to all.
open to all.
Participate.
Those who are continuing. I
You are
was,
also continuing.
no, my lord.
Why?
I was removed on 15/5/2004. An FIR was registered against me alleging theft of cash box. Yes, your lordship.
Sir,
I-
kotha ethi aila?
No, say it thereafter, your lordship. 18/10/2004, they removed me. Say, because the allegation is there, without hearing, they removed me. Now I contested the matter, your lordship. 19/10/2012, the judgment I have annexed, my lord. There the LIC officers have been examined. 10 witnesses were there. I was honorably acquitted. My lord, I have gone through that judgment and everything, even asked them personally also. This boy is absolutely innocent, my lord. He is no way involved. Everything fall flat because I am acquitted and that judgment has attained finality. So these things.
Your acquittal may not, I mean, the authority is not bound to follow.
Yes, your
Whether
lordship.
the acquittal may not be a condition precedent that they will be observed. It will be up to the discipline. See, first of all, you are not a regular employee. Secondly,
Delhi wage.
Delhi
This
wage.
is for Delhi wage
Delhi
only.
wager, yes. So secondly, I mean, the disciplinary authority, the department may not take
My
because
lord.
that thing, the
My
law is
prayer,
that
my prayer before your lordship.
honorable acquittal,
My lord.
honorably acquittal. This is not, I mean, this is
Giving
not
me any
bound-
right.
Not bound
Yes.
to that.
My lord, that is exactly not my prayer, your lordship. My prayer is that they have done examination in view of the direction of the Supreme Court in 2011. The last date was June 2011. Now, the last date of application is 3rd June 2011 as per page 16. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly say I was acquitted in 19/10/2012. So I have not been given any opportunity to appear. That this matter was there before this honorable court on many times. My lord have been pleased to direct that whether after this any other examination has ever been conducted by LIC to observe employees like this or not. They have answered it, your lordship. They have answered it that yes, they have conducted it. Your lordship may kindly see that is page 58. Page 58 of honorable court's record. My lord, I am reading paragraph 4. Now, when they strongly submitted that after 2011, as per the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, we have never done anything to regularize any other employee or to absorb any other employee. My lord has specifically directed and they answered it at page 58, paragraph 4, that pursuant to aforementioned direction of the Honorable Court, opposite party by letter dated 1/11/2017 submitted that in compliance of the order dated 18/3/2015 of the Honorable Supreme Court of India passed in civil appeal number. These are the appeal, Tamil Nadu terminated full-time temporary LIC versus LIC of India and others and implement the award dated 18/6/2011. This is different, your lordship. Now the only question is that they have provided opportunities when this honorable court or any honorable court has directed them to do, they are providing opportunities. I have specifically stated they may allow me to appear the examination anywhere in India. When they are doing it for other employees, I may be given a scope to appear there. But this honorable court during pendency.
Who is appearing for the LIC?
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay. What is your stand?
My lord, your lordship can have a look to the order passed by the Honorable Court. In this case,
dated 9/10/2017, order number 5.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lords, can have a look to the order passed on 22nd November 2017.
Yes.
And my lord, the order passed on 7/5/2018.
You have,
In response to that, my lords, affidavit has been filed. He made an application. Application has been considered and that has been rejected. Therefore, my lord, it is either he is to challenge the order of rejection or bring it on record. The prayer made by him is no longer subsists. And my lords, what was the affidavit filed by the corporation, my lord? The affidavit was, that is, your lordship can have a look to.
Running page 75.
Loan sir, ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କହିବି ମୋ ଆଡକୁ ସାରିଦି ଆପଣ
Page number ଟା.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିବି sir.
Again.
I am not that forgetful person.
Again.
yes.
Yes, my lord. The affidavit that was filed on 7/5/18, your lordship will get it at page 68. The categorical stand of that, my lord, the order has been passed, that has been communicated. Order is at page 69.
What is the reason for rejection?
Rejection is, my lords, as per the directions of the Honorable Appeals Court and the tribunal, my lord, those persons who are continuing during the period 1985 to March 1906, that is March 1900. I'm sorry, 1 minute, my lord. March 20th of May 1985 to 4th of March 1991. They applied and their cases were considered. He was appointed, he continued in 2009, my lord. And therefore, my lord, he is not coming within this slab for consideration. If he has got any agreed by the order, or if he's, and this was communicated, he did not challenge that. The final order has been passed pursuant to the order of this Honorable Court. It was communicated to him and he has not challenged, and the writ petition prayer doesn't cover to that. Either he is to challenge as a fresh writ application or to amend or bring it so that he can challenge the decision taken by the chairman pursuant to the order passed by this Honorable Court.
Okay. Give a note.
My lord.
Ready?
No, tomorrow I will submit, my lord. My prayer is that, your lordship.
I'll also submit it.
My prayer is that, my lord, these developments have taken place. These are lease pendants developments, your lord, taken place during
Pursuant to the order of this Honorable
Yes, your
Court.
lordship. Pursuant to the order of this Honorable Court, they have stated that in view of Honorable Supreme Court judgment, we have done it at a one-time measure and thereafter will not do. I have cited one example wherein they have done it in respect of other employees. Of course, not, I am not covered by that because that is their
What did you
factor.
raise now?
My lord,
Did you raise now?
my lord, my point, my age is, your lordship, 41. I am 1982 born. I have annexed the matriculation certificate, your lordship. The age at the time of entry is to be considered. That is the Honorable Supreme Court
Not on
judgment.
that. What is your age at present? I'm asking. So now you are 41.
My lord.
So what are you doing now?
My lord, I am not in any job. Your lordship, may kindly only one,
Give
my
the
lord,
note.
no, my lord, only one point I am submitting. Your lordship, may, for my satisfaction only, that is at page 49, what has been said by the All India Insurance Employees Association with a request that this can be done with respect to other employees, those who could not get it. Your lordship, may kindly see.
I understand, sir. Okay.
My lord, now only, my lord, page 52. Only one point. I will not submit anything more. Only page 52. Page 52, paragraph 4.
52.
My lord, on honorable court's record, page 52. I may be given a chance, my lord. My only prayer is that page 52, paragraph 4 says that the petitioner has further ascertained that LIC has regularized many other temporary employees standing on the same footing like the petitioner after 2011 also. The petitioner has ascertained that one Deepak Kumar was regularized on 38/2017 at Munger branch under Bhagalpur division, Bihar. His employment code number is so and so.
Okay, okay. Give the note.
Oblige me.
So I'm fixing it for note on 23rd,
My lord,
for note only.
oblige.
Next.
Item 14.
14.
Your lordship, several occasions have directed my lord friend. The
Yes,
state
my lord,
counsel to file a complaint affidavit.
We're filing, my lord. It's already been e-filed today only, my lord. I'm giving the hard copy now. In fact, your lordship had asked for specific direction on whether any show cause notice was issued. Here, my lords, they were operating under the MDM, my lords, midday meal scheme, under a contract, and that contract has been terminated. Lordship wanted to know whether any show cause notice as per the agreement was given. Because in fact, after going through all the records, my lords, the block development officer did not find any show cause notice, my lords. That is the instruction he has given. But however, my lords, it becomes a civil issue because some other disputed question of facts are also there. And
What are the disputes?
Is it defect?
lords say,
Only while they have
You are the midday meal?
midday meal non-government organization and an
You are
agreement
the NGO.
NGO. That is the
You
agreement,
supply midday meal,
my lord.
like Akshay Patra.
Again,
Akshay
Lordship.
Patra
My lord,
is,
my lord.
In Karnataka is Akshay Patra.
again,
So,
My lord.
you are operating in how many districts?
my lord, as per the agreement and annexure 1, you are operating in the district of Fulbani, my lord, the
Fulbani.
Kandhamal district, Fulbani
How
area.
many schools?
My lord, lords, you can see the agreement. Agreement is at annexure 2, my lord, page 13.
Hmm.
Clause 1,
So how
the
many schools?
page annexure 2, my lord, page 13. Roman I, my lord,
How many
this
schools?
MOU shall commence on 26/9/2005 and shall remain in
How many
force.
schools you are covering?
That is,
This is with respect to one school only.
my lords, the
some-
number of schools, it's only respect with that petitioner's NGO. So far as number of schools are concerned, my lords, we have also not written in our counter.
But I
anything.
think in Odisha, the SHGs are running. Not-
No, this midday meal
in
scheme is still
Pachera
there.
Halada.
It has
self
been,
help group ପଛରେ ଆସିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ NGO ଥିଲା ସେ non governmental organization
Now this matter pertains to which year?
NGO, my
15.
lord.
15 year, 2015 ର। ଏବେ NGO ଚାଲିଛି ନା ବନ୍ଦ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଲେ?
ଚାଲିଛି that is also
ନାଇଁ,
specific
NGO
assignment.
ମାନେ ଏବେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା totally ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦେଲା?
ନାଇଁ ଚାଲିଛି
NGO also.
ଆଜ୍ଞା I have filed an additional affidavit bringing the latest policy.
Hmm.
My lord, page 16 also.
I'm asking all these things because suppose I hold in your favor,
Oblige,
so then will you be able to work
My
or
lord.
simply just
my lord, that is
paper
still
exercise?
continuing, my lord. Still continuing that is NGO is there. My humble submission is
Other
they have
NGOs are continuing in full money.
it is
Fulbani
continuing, my
other
lords.
district
We have
also.
also written that in our affidavit, your lordship, at page number 3, sub
Nahin.
paragraph number 2, that it is no longer being handled by the block or district level. It has been given directly to the school and mass education department.
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ additional affidavit ଦେଇଛି that is the latest policy ହଉଛି annex of 5.
No, I'm just asking. All the NGOs are running in the state or they have stopped?
No, running, my lord. My instruction that is running.
You also take a
I'll take instruction on that.
whether the NGOs are now allowed to run or not, because I have some knowledge. There are SHGs are running, but whether NGOs have been running or not, I don't know. That's why.
I'll take instruction.
Take it. I'll come to the state to take instruction as to whether the NGOs are still running in the state in order to provide the midday meal scheme, implement the midday meal scheme in schools. Just I'm giving you 20 seconds.
My lord.
And that I'll pass.
Aye.
Just for this information, because if it is stopped and I will pass order, does not be
In the last occasion, I am suggesting to your lordship, if there is, if you have a new scheme, then with the, you may consider within the ambit and scope of that scheme, if you are fulfilling the eligible conditions. Because by
Let's see
this
that, let's see
process,
that. Let it.
I
Next,
Item 15.
15. 15.
Item 3 PM.
15. Start.
Item 16.
16. 16.
May I please also? The petitioner challenge order on the annexure 4 with regard to the upgradation of post junior clerk from typist to the senior clerk man. In view of the annexure 1. The lordship kindly glance the annexure 1. Page 8.
Sorry, from junior clerk to senior clerk.
Ah,
You have denied promotion. You have been denied promotion.
madam.
Why?
Annexure 8, annexure 1, page 8.
Sir, annexer chhada do na.
Yes.
Why?
No, no, I am claiming the similar benefit as has been given to one Abhay Kumar Patra. He was also appointed against me. Now he has been upgraded to the senior
So
clerk.
आपन को कहीं दिया ही नहीं.
But there is no reason has been assigned. They have given annexure 4 is under challenge, kindly have a glance. Even though they have given the RSB benefit with regard to the upgradation of post, they have nothing said. They have not stated anything. Page 16. With regard to the upgradation of post of junior clerk or typist. With reference to the above, I am to say that as per the direction of the Honorable High Court, dated 3315 in WPC 4835/15.
Anybody appearing for CDA?
Kotak Development Authority.
हाँ, keep it.
Sanjeev Swain and
Sanjeev Swain का नाम mention है.
mention is listed.
To intimate him, otherwise.
Thile आई सरकार है.
Thile pass.
हाँ, he will there.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖବର ଦେଇଦିଅ.
You intimate him, sir.
Intimate him.
Non appeals for the Kotak Development Authority. The petitioner. This matter. 26th. 26th. ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ନହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ମଝିରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଭେଟିବେ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦଉଛି। ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଡାକି।
No, next week you'll also put it next week.
ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଶୁଣିବାର ଇଚ୍ଛା ନାହିଁ।
No, password.
ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କଣ?
ତାକୁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ next week କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ନେକ୍ସଟ ତ କରିଛି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଯଦି ପାଇବେ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ପାସ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଆଉଟ୍। फॉर योर बेनिफिट सर जल्दी खत्म करे चाहूची मु अननेसेसरी लंबेवा चाहूनी
हम देखा हम कोई
आसिला न खत्म हेबा अछि
कारण को नेक्स्ट वीक
हैज टू बी किल्ड
नेक्स्ट वीक था
ठीक है 26
Item 17.
In 17 minutes, I have entered appearance for opposite pattern number 5.
which for the petitioner petitioner कोड़े गले ये खाली
well, recently I have entered appearance. I pray for 4 weeks time to file a counter affidavit.
here for
And for the secretary, Barampur Development.
Authority ठीक है लाने cancel the petitioner 4 weeks time to file the counter
The opposite pattern number 5.
oh sorry opinion number 5 sorry list the matter on 20th August.
All right.
Huge. Next.
Item 18.
18.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is a matter relating to promotion, my lord. Here the petitioner was initially appointed in the year 2000 and the year 1983 and he was continuing in the same post and he was denied promotion, whereas employees junior to him in the lower grade.
Where have you been working, sir?
In the under the United Puri Nimapada Central Cooperative Bank. My lord, senior is appearing for the bank.
Here. Now, what is the case?
Here, my lord, the petitioner was initially engaged in the year 1983, and while continuing as such, he was never granted any promotion.
What is the post?
Initially, he was appointed as a assistant junior supervisor come cadre secretary. That post was in the year 2003 was
passed a similar order in another case.
Was categorized as grade 6A.
I would go case of judgment related cadre secretary.
In the year 2000.
Aska case. Aska then another code. The similar kind of case. You are also cadre secretary. Anyway, then he was not promoted. Why?
He was denied promotion, my lord,
Why?
on the final rejection letter is at annexer 11, my lord. The
Why I'm not asking for annexer, sir. I'm asking a simple question. Why? File body the asa dayagri.
Sir, initially there were no orders rejecting my
I'm
claim.
asking why. What is
I'm coming to that. Initially they were
coming to पद कौन एटा पहाड़ चढ़ुଛ पदर पड़छ कौन ପାଇଁ दियागलानी ଗୋଟେ simple question. In the 2014, whatever rule present in existence at that point of time.
yes, my lord.
So it will be covered under that rule.
Yes, but they have decided on the basis of the old rule, my lord, which was amended in the year 2014. my lord. Present rule, my lord.
Present ଆପଣ 14 ଦେଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନୂଆ rule କେବେ ଆଇଲା?
No rule. Initially, the rule was introduced in the year 2011, and amendment was brought in the month of June 2014. And they have decided my
ଆପଣ
case.
ଦେଲେ
I have given in the year 2000,
month କହ ଆପଣ
March 2016. March 2000.
before regulation. So what is the not regulation?
No, 2016. Year 2016. Rule was amended in the year 2014. ତା 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ସେମାନେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି by relying on the original rule, not on the amendment.
ଠିକ ଅଛି। How anything else?
And
Any
this
point?
and another point is that that juniors to me were given promotion in the grade higher.
Okay. Anything else?
ଖାଲି ଏ ଦିଟା point
ଏତିକି ବାସ୍ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ କେସ୍ ଅଫିସର ଦବନି
ଦେଇଛି ଥିଲା ଆଗରୁ ସବୁ ହେଇକି ଅଛି ମାନେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା। Your case laws are only right to be considered, that everybody knows. କିଛି ନୂଆ କଥା ତମ କେସ୍ ଭଳିଆ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖ right to be considered, ସବୁ right to be considered ଏଇଟା ତ ସବେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ନୂଆ କଥାଟେ କହୁଛି right to be considered is a right, everybody knows it, something new. ଆଉ କିଛି କୁହ
I have
Because-
explained he was never next in line for promotion at any point of time. Your Lordship, kindly see last paragraph, page 2 of my edition note.
yes
Relevant point of
your post is senior assistant, junior assistant କଣ?
junior supervisor
ହାଁ?
junior supervisor
junior supervisor ତାର କୋଉ post ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
next grade.
next grade
next grade କୋଉଟା?
junior
Assistant?
manager
junior assistant cashier
no my lord administrative inspector
ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
administrative inspector
ସେଟା କୋଉ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି?
That is the
Junior
third
management.
grade. In
One
this
grade.
grade, there are 3 categories. He is in the 3rd category. He has to go up to the 1st category to go to the yes.
ହଁ same issue ରେ ମୁଁ decide କରିଛି same issue.
I will find out that judgment.
I will also look into that
Same
judgment.
issue. That's already covered matter.
I will also look into that.
And on this ground, registrar has rejected.
On that ground also, I have also rejected that. That will be in your favor.
I'll
So
find.
just check it. He will not search it now.
Sir, I will search it. I'll search it.
Okay. केबे search करियो? 22nd?
22nd July.
Okay, 22nd. ହେଲା?
Yes.
ଏବେ ଏଇ ମାସେ ଦି ମାସ ଭିତରେ ହେଇଛି ହେଲା? Okay, next.
Item 19.
19.
Let's see the last order.
As per the contract.
Your lordship paraphrase the requirement, madam, that instructions to be,
The
They are-
pilot asked to file the copy of the order, the stay order, they have obtained.
Here, where?
From this honorable court, its stay order was granted.
they have said because the stay order matter, they have not given us that benefit. That PF benefit was not given because there was a stay order. Stay order was
PF
on a complete
benefits-
different foot.
The stay order is still it is there, the stay is still operating.
No, that is, I've got the
This is
judgment.
old
madam.
order.
Both the writ applications have been allowed, madam, and the proceedings were quashed.
2009 order.
Yes.
Yes, on the basis of that order, he was paid his dues. He's claiming interest. For delayed payment, he's claiming interest because there was stay order. So we are hand was tied, hand was stopped.
So,
But how,
delayed
disposal
payment
of the
from which
case
year
were
to
paid.
which year?
And the Supreme Court decision, I brought one Supreme
Hey,
Court
sir,
decision.
Supreme Court decision pache, ଏଇଠି ଆଗ fact clear କରନ୍ତୁ, delayed payment ଟା କେବେରୁ କେବେ delay? Delayed ଟା କେବେରୁ କେବେ?
Delayed is claiming from the date of retirement.
No, I'm saying you are saying because of the High Court or the stay, you could not pay it. So High Court stay was till what time?
Till disposal of the writ.
କେବେ ହେଲା disposal?
Disposal is 2011.
2011,
During pendence of that case, he retired in 2010.
retired in 2010.
10. This case was disposed of in 2011.
So he wants the interest from
Interest from the till the date of payment. My lord.
from 10 to payment କେବେ କଲ?
Now you have paid the interest till date of retirement. That is not disputed. You have paid interest
well, date of
till the date
retirement
of
is-
retirement because that is as per regulation 19. You have paid interest till the date of retirement. He is claiming till the date of payment.
Date of payment ଟା କେବେ?
The date of retirement is 31st of January 2010. They have paid my lord the first installment,
କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
31/1/2010.
ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ
Retirement ପରେ first installment ଟା ଦେଲେ ମାନେ 23/11/2010. 4,40,000.
ତାପରେ
Then second was paid on, second installment was paid on 16/6/2011. And third was paid on 3/8/2013. The entire amount, 8,83,000 was to be given to me, my lord, on the date of retirement. That is the law. If your lordship look at the provision I have shown to your lordship in the last occasion. The provision, my lord, says, if your lordship kindly see the rule I have given, annexure 2, page 70.
So the case was disposed of on which date you are saying? Case disposed of?
Disposal which. From 2011.
But you have not paid the entire amount even by to 11 is 16/6/2011.
But the thing is that the proceeding was initiated, my lord, it was, ma'am.
ମୋର ଖାଲି date ରେ confirm confusion ହଉଛି. ଆଉ final କେବେ ମିଳିଲା? Final
Final term is 3/8/2013. 3,90,850.
2030.
Yes.
You have to pay, sir. Interest ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ.
My lord, we have paid first installment on 23rd.
Sir, you are
11.
talking about the case. The case was disposed of on 23/12/2011.
11.
So that protection is no more there. So if you have delayed beyond that day also, again, otherwise also you have to pay. So the duty of the state is to pay the entire amount at one go.
Yes.
You can't just pay in installment manner and.
Because that
enjoy the-
audit clearance there. So because everything was stopped because of my lord's order, every process was stopped. So
But
that
when
was
the
audit
the
objections
matter
were
was
there.
disposed of, then
After
what
disposal
prevented
of
you
the
to
audit,
pay?
we have paid the entire amount, balance amount. We have detained only 10%.
You have to pay
The
the
9, my submission is.
interest ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ.
We have paid after retirement, as per my lord's order, 90%. We have detained only 10% for audit.
Sir,
audit clearance.
10% ର interest ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Audit clearance you have paid.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଆପଣ 2011 ପରେ ଯେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି amount
ହଁ
11 ପରେ
11 ପରେ, yes.
11 ପରେ କେତେ amount?
11 ପରେ ହେଲେ 12 December 11 ପରେ, 11
ହଁ,
ପରେ
ହଁ,
କେତେ?
ହଁ, ହଁ।
ଗୋଟିଏ amount ହଉଛି 3
ହଁ,
lakhs,
23rd December ପରେ ଆପଣ କେତେ amount ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
3,90,000,
3 lakh
including interest till the date of retirement. That includes.
ସେଇଟା ତ ଗଲା ସେଟା ଦେବେ ସେଟା ଆପଣ without saying that is statutory interest
Ma-
that
No,
you
no,
can't deny.
That is interest as per the regulation.
This is penal interest because you have paid late.
My lord, that interim order. That
Sir, interim order तो पड़ेला ना.
yeah, interim order. What was the interim order? Interim order was that this order shall the departmental proceeding without the finalization of departmental proceeding without the leave of the court.
How this payment
How
of
that
money
is-
is affected, sir? You have to pay. कितने है वो हिसाब करें?
Well, it was my amount was 1,58,291. We have indicated to them that this is the interest to be paid, delayed interest.
Interest.
Yes, to 1,58,291. And now this is to be calculated up to date, madam, in terms of the provision. You cannot say that it is to be calculated with effect from the date of retirement only. Madam, kindly see the provision.
Sir, date of retirement rule देवा का था. Actually, on the date of retirement rule says you have to pay the whole amount. If you don't pay on that day, so that will carry some penal interest. But
No penalty, there is no provision under the regulation. My acceptable submission.
तो आप लोगों ने
Regulation
जेतेବେଳେ
Regulation 19 clearly says the interest will be calculated, will be stopped on the date of retirement. So on the date of.
that part is nobody is asking. On
Yes,
the date of retirement, interest will stop. Nobody is asking. But on the date of retirement, you have to pay the whole thing. You are not paying, and you have been just
Because of the stay order, we have-
lingering things for
my-
such
my-
a long time.
Stay order was there, my lord.
Till the
Undisputed stay order was there, my lord.
Sir, stay order पैसा देवा पे नथिला.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ disposal order ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
So देखा तो पैसा न देवा पे कोटी लगी.
disposal order ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି will release the retirement benefits
ଏଇଟା
within 3
ଲେଖିବେନି.
months
अरे की କଥା ସେଟା ଲେଖିବେନି. ଆପଣ ନ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କୋଟି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
because everything was stopped.
କେମିତି stop ହବ? ଆପଣ
last line,
ପଇସା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ
last paragraph ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ।
ମନା କରାହେଇଛି.
and last paragraph ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ in view of the such circumstances and the disciplinary proceeding as per order on the Annexure 5 is quashed, all the retrial benefits of the petitioner be released in his favor within a period of 3 months.
3 months.
Because that was the Department of Proceeding related to disposal of the retirement benefits.
That order was passed on 23/12.
ये departmental proceeding में चलतेला
Yes, retirement, disciplinary proceeding relating to that,
My lord, kindly see that the
related to
order was
the
passed on 23/12,
Department proceeding was
2011.
related to this.
this order pass 11 तो आपण actually पैसा केबे पाइले?
मतलब first installment ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 23/11/2010 ରେ. How can he take that plea that because of the interim order?
2010 ରେ.
Yes. How can they take that plea that because of the interim order of the High Court, we have everything was stopped? How can you pay the 4,40,000? My lord, kindly say this is
No,
this
but
is the.
these retirement benefits are not, I mean, that is not stopped.
Now, my lord, kindly say page 19.
The proceeding was related to this, Department proceeding was related to this terminal benefits.
I'll take 1 minute.
अच्छा, because of the department proceeding, they were not paying.
No, that is not correct.
That was not, you are
That was not
paying.
correct, madam. That was not correct.
But department proceeding was there.
Department proceeding was there and there was a stay order because it was not permissible. Under the rule, it was not permissible. And finally, it was quashed.
But was only on 23rd, 12, 2011.
Yeah, ma'am. But before that, madam, they have given me 2 installments. First installment was on 23/11/2010. Second was on 16/6/2011.
How
I have seen
how
this.
this order has been passed, my lord?
But
Because
but otherwise also, sir, retirement benefit. there are
Retirement-
No,
my assumption is that because he retired in the pendency of the case, so my lord held that after retirement you can proceed with the Department proceeding. On that ground, this has been disposed of.
that part nobody is disputing.
After
sir.
disposal of
Only-
that,
only
we
the
proceed for
disputed
final
part is the payment.
release of the amount. After disposal of this, my lord's order, then we will steps for final release of the amount.
I'll just indicate, madam.
Give me your written summary.
Well, only one thing, madam.
Give me the
Page 19.
देखे थे छाड़ा.
Well, page 19, madam. Can you say page 19? Page 19, madam, says the provision relating to interest,
Page 19.
page 19.
Yes,
My lord, seen that?
yes.
Page
Yes.
19, section 12. ma'am.
Hmm.
That is interest. Interest is payable. And subparagraph, the corporation shall on first ratified day of March every week, thereafter, as is possible, determine and notify the interest allowed during the year on all deposits standing to the credit of every subscriber for the fund. Prepare an account of the total interest accrued and received on the investment of the fund during the year and credit the amount due to every subscriber based on the balance monthly products of each subscriber amount during the
ठीक है,
preceding year.
You give your note.
Yes, ma'am.
What
I'll
is
just
your
one, ma'am, only one thing, page 22, page 22.
Hmm.
Interest to seize the termination of service, date and subscriber. But
What
tinita contingency achi.
Hold on.
There are three contingencies, madam.
Hmm.
There are three contingencies, and so far as the third contingency, my lord, it is to seize, my lord, interest should seize on termination of service or death of subscriber. Otherwise, my lord, it will accrue. And that amount having not been paid, my lord, I am entitled to interest on 1,85,000 till
Detail
death.
note दियंतु.
Well.
Note दियंतु, आपण भी दियंतु. What time will you give? On 23rd?
Well,
ठीक है, 23rd note दियंतु. Note for note on. For note. Next. Next.
Item 20.
20.
And this petitioner working IT VPN,
Sorry.
my lord, entitled to nursing allowance.
Entitled to
Nursing allowance.
nursing allowance.
My lord, as per the circular, they have annexure 3.
What are you?
Lord, head constable, he was head constable. And they have said that this is not allowed. Similarly situated people,
Why
they have
nursing
given.
allowance is required?
Lord, nursing allowance, they have given the notification. The notification, my lord,
Why nursing allowance is required?
nursing allowance, so government has made the policy to give the nursing allowance.
Nursing allowance ଏମିତି କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ହଉଥିବ
She is a nurse.
ନାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ମିଳିବ.
And they have notified that the person having qualification registered under the medical council, nursing council, that is, and they are entitled.
You are a head constable.
Head constable, nursing,
Nursing.
NM, qualified. And she is government approved medical council, nursing council certificate holder, and that is
Sir, allowance
the policy.
कौन ପାଇଁ allowance?
Additional allowance that is given, that is
कौन
given.
ପାଇଁ? ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଏତିକି ପଚାରେ.
That is at my lord, that is at running page 17.
Nursing and allowance ଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆହବ? ମାନେ
That-
anybody nursing degree ଥିଲା ତାକୁ allowance ମିଳିବ ନା କଣ? ମୁଁ
No,
ଜାଣିନି.
no, no.
Nursing
that
allowance
is-
or additional allowance ଦିଆ ହଉଛି
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆହବ sir? କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
central
don't
government policy, central government hospital, government hospital.
policy କଣ ସେ policy ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ. ସେଟା ତ main ଜିନିଷ. କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ flow ହଉଥିବ ସେ flow ଟା ଧରିବେ ନା ଆଉ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି କହିଲେ କେମିତି ହବ? Where does it flow? Where from it flows? କୋଉ rule, କୋଉ regulation କଣ ଦେଖିବେ ନା?
ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ମୁଁ
My lord,
ଦେଖିନି,
that is
I
at
am not
page
aware.
17.
It's 17.
Page
Annexure
70.
3, in continuation of Ministry MO of even number dated so and so, on the above mentioned subject, the sanction of the competent authority is conveyed to grant nursing allowance to only those auxiliary nursing midwife of CAPF who are registered with the Nursing Council of India, with stipulated that allowance may be granted prospectively. Here, my lord, the petitioner was eligible from 19 August 2011, and he was provided. Now the petitioner saying that the ANM of NDRF, they are getting nursing allowance since 98, and I am also entitled.
No, no,
Which
no, this,
she is not entitled.
the modified circular is Annex 6.
Sir, ଗୋଟେ minute. ଆପଣ କେବେ join କଲେ?
97.
97. At that time, was there any such allowance available for? the-
2009 there.
Hold on. Was there any allowance available at that point of time?
No,
When you joined?
No,
Then this was started only in 19, the.
2011.
no, 2009. This is 2009.
11 ର ଅଛି ସେଟା?
11 ରେ cut off date ଟା ହେଇଛି. The
ଆପଣ
9 ରେ
11
circular ଟା ଆସିଛି to
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
annex that they have made the cut off date 19/8/2011 at the bottom, last sentence, para 2. Here they have made the cut off date 19/8/2011. Earlier circular is Annex 2. Original circular came this allowance that
Earlier circular କୋଉଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ?
earlier 28 July 2009 Annex 3.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
Annex 2.
Two.
Annex 2.
Page 15.
Actually this allowance was available to the central government ANM, central government employees. CAPF only this circular came in 2009.
You are working under CRPS,
ITBP.
ITV.
The 2009 Annex 2, paragraph 2. Paragraph 2 re, if you lords can see, above nursing allowance will be applicable only to those nursing persons CPFs who are entitled to nursing allowance as per their recruitment rules. Then it is modified.
Don't talk.
Then my lord, modified circular is Annex 6. Annex 6, this is modified. It is only it was available after 2009 only. This modified circular is page 20. I will be grateful, my lord, page 20 also.
Just let. The understanding is directed to say that a proposal for allowing the nursing allowance to the nursing personnel of CPFs.
Central Police Forces.
Force. This is a separate force.
Central Police
No,
Forces.
no, all force.
All the
All.
RPF, ITBP,
All paramilitary force.
all paramilitary. Recruitment rule अनुसार बोली थिला. Then it is modified page
Sir,
20.
ଟିକେ ପଢା ଟିକେ। Since this person has been recruited in the year 1997, as per 28th July 2009, this circular, this petitioner should also get.
Paragraph 2, my lord.
Paragraph 2.
The above rates of nursing allowance will be applicable only to those nursing personnel of CPF who are entitled for payment of nursing allowance as per their recruitment rule. Initially, in their recruitment rule, that was not there. In 2011, Annex 3, government.
But your circular covers everybody. He should also get. He should also get.
That recruitment rule is not.
But that is applicable to all. That's why he has come here.
Their recruitment rule not. They are entitled only after 2011.
It is a
And he
recruitment rule in
it Annex 2, running page 15, paragraph 2. The above rate of nursing allowance.
Paragraph
2.
That is modified, your lordship kindly see page 20. That circular is modified para 2.
Page 20.
Page 20, Annex 6.
All payment of nursing allowance to nursing personnel of CPFs at the rate applicable to the nursing personnel of the central government hospital. The undersigned is related to state that in partial modification. All nursing personnel are eligible for nursing allowance as per Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. So that are so. However, to practice nursing, it is essential to possess a registration certificate and blah 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 blah. That you had.
After this, yes, that I have. Yes, madam.
Okay.
Thereafter what?
That's sir. Therefore, personal possess the INC approved certification and so from the state nursing council are eligible to practice nursing personnel. Therefore, but this again is right. This is applicable to.
Yeah, this is applicable to her. When she has registered, it is not.
When did she register?
Earlier. And only thereafter, my lord, they have given benefit to others.
That is not
Since
in the,
The document.
କେବେ registration କଲେ ଆପଣ? ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ registration
Annex-
certificate?
Annexer 1.
ନା ସେଟା ତାଙ୍କ ଇଏ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ତ ପାସ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ହେଲେ।
Annexer 1 is the same.
What is not registration? Registration is midwife council to registration କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ। midwife କଣ ସେଟା nursing council
ନର୍ସିଂ କାଉନସିଲରେ
ସେଟା କେବେ କଲେ ଆପଣ? Find out that after lunch.
and she is also getting since 2011 she is getting.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସେ
Registered
କେବେ
council
କଲେ?
and annexer 1 is the
Annexer
annexer in the registered under the nursing council.
କୋଉଠି?
Annexer 1.
Next one.
Uh,
କେବେ କଲେ?
91 registered under nursing council.
पंजाब nurses registration council ठीक है। He's
And
but
the
multi-purpose health worker.
multi-purpose
multi-purpose
health
health work.
But it is not multi-purpose health.
That is
worker.
ANM.
Huh?
That is ANM. Health worker, and she is
Sir,
qualified to be practiced as a ANM. Auxiliary nursing and
all India
auxiliary
But
nurse
सब
and
state
midwife.
वो स्टेट रे तार ब्रांच था जेंती बार काउंसिल में था
Again,
तांगा उसी जीवन
this is auxiliary nurse and midwife.
certificate multi-purpose health worker.
आंधे नहीं auxiliary nurse and midwife तो आसी बना
Qualified to practice as auxiliary.
अब कौन exactly कौन था अपने काउंसिल डाला
She is registered and she is getting the nursing allowance.
that is fine but he is saying
मतलब 98 ରୁ ଦିଆଯିବ।
ତା ପରେ ଯେହେତୁ notification ତା ପୂର୍ବ notification ଅଛି
ଆମର ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ହଉଛି ITBP ର ଏଟା 2011 ରୁ ଲାଗୁ ହେଲା।
ଇଏ ଲାଗିଲା but ଆପଣ ସବୁ ସିଏ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ already notify କରିଥିଲେ
କରାହେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ITBP ର ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ annexer
ITBP ଆପଣ ପଛରେ କାଇଁ କଲେ ଅଲଗା ମାନେ ପାଇ
government decision matter that is the policy decision matter.
CRPF ପାଇବ CISF ପାଇବ ITBP
that is the policy decision of the government matter.
You know that ITBP
home affairs matter.
ITBP ଏମାନେ ଆହୁରି ଇଏ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ରେ କାମ କରନ୍ତି ଇଣ୍ଡୋ ଟିବେଟାନ ବର୍ଡର ଫୋର୍ସ
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ
ହେଲା କଣ ହେଲା ବଟ୍ that is what I'm saying in why ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ୟୁନିଟ୍ ହେଇ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ITBP the founder was ବିଜୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ he proposed to Indian government to ITBP ଗୋଟେ ବନା ଯାଉ ବୋଲି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କରାଯାଇଛି so ITBP वाला କାଇଁ ପାଇବେ and ଆହୁରି ଖରାପ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ରେ କାମ କରନ୍ତି
And one document I have also enclosed that affidavit I have filed. ITB persons deputed to other department, the NDRF, they are also getting. That document also I have.
That is, I am disputing that one.
ये जो the nursing certificate he is annexing annexer 1 are you disputing this
On that point, I will obtain instruction. Another thing, my lord.
Land Council of the Union of India to take instruction regarding the annexer 1 which reflects that the petitioner has been enrolled as a auxiliary nurse and midwife. Whether the state certificate is sufficient to be covered under next केबे कहले आपण तापर covered under the
Circular annexer 6.
29/1/2013 clarification.
Again.
29/1/2013 ରେ पर clarification ता आगु आपण दिया होची कोन असुविधा ହେଲା This clarification is later clarification, sir. Clarification came late.
And he is getting
came late because earlier was already you are covered.
Only after 13 they have given 10 to 11, na?
11 ରୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ଯାଉଛି
13 ପରେ.
ठीक है, let him take it.
And another, my lord, the petitioner today filed an affidavit, given the
Document.
affidavit, that some of the person, those who are initially working under ITBP, now under deputation working at NDRF, they are also getting.
It's a different thing. Once he gets, you can go, and that will be carried anywhere he goes. NDRF जाओ आओ कि कोड़े डेपुटेशन पटेल पाइले तो once पाइला पाइला सब तो पाइबो आओ NDRF रे काम दिया है जोड़ी जो काम तो से कोठे ना yes
Pardon my lord.
Sir,
I beg pardon, matter fixed at 2 p.m. I have talked to my friend. Item number 24, 29 may be taken some other day.
24 25
24.
21
Any day my lord's may fix up.
August से देवी too late
As your lordship pleases.
नहीं अपन कौन से
July order रखो.
और जुलाई में 25th 20
Yes, fine. 20.
Your lordship, my case, date is, date, your lordship.
August 6th August
Okay.
that is get the clarification get a proper clarification because I think he should get sorry she should okay
He can refer this part.
Party number what? To settle the petitioner loan in one time settlement. You are the loanee. Left? You are the loanee. हाँ. कौन लोन नहीं चले? से मोटरसाइकिल लोन नहीं चला. लक्ष्य. Who is for the opposite party? You are the loan.
Item 50.
Who is for the opposite party? Service is complete.
This matter.
Yes.
This matter.
Okay, issue notice to the opposite party. Fresh के लिए रास्ते दास्या उनको नहीं. Hero Pin Crops Limited.
এটাকে assign করছেন অলগা কোর্টের লিস্ট থেকে
हाँ ठीक है. कर लेंगे तो जाओ setting. Issue notice to the opposite party.
Small mention from monthly, sir. Item 55, I have taken consent of Mr. Das. Item 55, my lord. A rejoinder is required to bring on record.
Huh?
We will file a rejoinder, short rejoinder, my lord. The YouTube has filed the counter. We have received the copy.
What is the matter about?
That is the deleting the some post by the wife of the petitioner.
Lord, it's a husband-wife conflict. The wife has posted something against the petitioner on YouTube. The husband claims it's a defamatory statement.
How it is coming before me?
My lord, it is aspersing some family matters.
But I don't think I have this. As per the roster, is it? Prosperity industry, especially as an
compensation claim
compensation claim.
My lord. So a short rejoinder will file, my lord, 10 days time. Or as
ना मिसो जा रहा हूँ डिसमिस करी भी पीछे करी भी अन्य जो ये तानारी पुरुष तो घरे जाके तो झगड़ा हो ना इट क्या आछो
there is a report to the police. The police has
अच्छा पुलिस बुझू ता कथा इट क्या आछो कंपनसेशन दिया जीवन सिंधी
no, not compensation, but deleting the contents from the YouTube.
तो डिलीट कंटेंट में मोटा मो पक्का आछो आछो
The cyber police has directed the petitioner to
So,
get some
वो
order
कैसे
from the
आछो?
court. That is the difficulty.
Huh?
To get some order from the court without any court order, we cannot.
I'm this particular assignment is not before me.
Well,
हमारा assignment क्या है?
compensation
Compensation claim कर जो? रो compensation claim कर जो? अबे इतने ऐसे बोले वाले आसा क्या दर का?
any date में 10 days time.
10 days time. तुम्हारा मजा बात 10 days. 30th August. 30th July.
Very
That I'll see you.
deeply obliged.
तुम्हारा client को कोई दे कंपनसेशन देवी ने कॉस्ट इंपोज करी देखो से 10,000 कॉस्ट धर गई थी
मैडम को नोटिस है चीज मैडम हंसू ना
ओ सेजना धर गई थी
The wife is not cooperating with this. That is the difficulty.
ओ
deeply obliged.
Obliged, lords, obliged.
फोर
item 21
डेट अगस्त 5 को 4 अगस्त
regional lordship
अगस्त 5 4 आइटम 4 अगस्त 5 सर अगस्त 5 आपण 4 तो अगस्त 5 को ठीक है आपण ये फाइल कर दो Requisite file करिए. Notice जीवा ना requisite file करिए. Okay. Next.
Pleasure, lords.
Item 21, I am from the opposite party.
21.
I am filing my debt set. I given a copy to him. By probably the last day. There is one problem. There are two connected cases with this. I will mention.
Two connected cases. Put to the sheet.
U123 and 559
And that is.
both are pending.
No, 3123 dispose of.
Here is
3123 dispose of and file representation. Nine hearing आरंभ.
कौन है
Another
issue-
597
issue-
216.
So will you argue? Will you argue now or what?
Only for regularization, 30 is 4 years in service. In similar situated person have already
Before? I mean, with which organization?
OFDC.
OFDC. You are for OFDC.
No, OFDC. man.
You are
I'm
for
for
the
petition.
OFDC. You are for the petition.
Petition. They have admitted in their counter.
So argument करो साधु ना दी.
जर तिने रेग्युलेशन मागितले कोर्ट दिला नाही त्याला रिप्रेझेंटेशन दिलं रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह राहते ऍक्शन इन द मीन टाइम
रिप्रेजेंटेशन भाग्य तो सेटा आपने जानना थी. रिप्रेजेंटेशन रा भाग्य से है. Always the date revolves around
They
going, coming, and another round of contempt, further contempt, hard contempt. Sadiwa.
stay for 90 March 90 stay राजभवन continue କରୁଛନ୍ତି. That is the status.
तो आपण सारे दोन आंधी का भाई आर्ग्यू करकी सारे दोन दो.
नाही मुझे ଆସିଲେ ସୁବିଧା ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବା
ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କି relation for regularization.
this is
नंबर दे दे.
second note
नंबर दे दे.
3123
3123 annexure, they have rejected my representation on that.
Anyway, sir, if he wants to see, let him see. What is the problem? So let.
216
ठीक है.
5597
31st
आगे
July.
आगे
31st July.
वो डेट कर दे दो सर
Saturday दे दे हो जी. हाँ पकड़े. Next.
Item 22.
22.
Last order.
hearing is closed. My lord has directed municipality to file 18 notes of something.
Very good. Jantu. Order reserved. Next. आपण दे दीजिए ना.
I have given an,
दे दे. जा दबा के साथ दे दो. Yeah.
my lord, the note cell, my submission is, I am depending upon 4 pillars. One is award of the labor court directed reinstatement. They didn't reinstate, they challenged in the High Court. High Court, in order to avoid 17B, again they reinstated us. High Court directed to regularize within 6 months. Tribunal, labor court directed, High Court directed, they didn't declare it. In the meantime, government has 2 notifications. In 197 notification, 112
You have
12 notification.
you have referred all this.
Yes, my lord, I have annexed also.
Okay.
But
Next.
my unfortunate, I am not, after working 32 years, I am retired without nothing. 1 rupee,
For 15 years.
1 rupee, I am not working.
Not required. His service is not required and yes.
Okay. Okay. You have given the note.
My lord.
And his.
Chalo, next
We have
item.
regularized his service.
हो गया sir. Next item.
12 persons junior to me regular.
Their service required, what is service?
ठीक है ठीक. Next.
Item 28.
28. 28. अपना.
The opposite party.
Non appears for the petitioner. এটা আর্গুমেন্টে যাব.
ଏଥିରେ ସେ ଇଏ ମାନେ ଏଥିରେ ଅପିଲରେ ବି ହାରି ଯାଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ଯେ ମତେ ଦେଇନି ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲାନେସନ ଦେଇନି ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲାନେସନ ବହୁତ ଥର ମାଗିଲା ଯିଏ ତାକୁ ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମାଗିଲା ସବୁ ତକ ଦେଖେଇବାକୁ କୁହାହେଲା ଯାଇ
So who is the advocate?
ଅଭିରାମ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ
Petitioner.
ଅଭିରାମ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ବେଶୀ ମହାନ୍ତି
Non appears for the petitioner. Though the court had granted last chance on 15/5/2024 to for the petitioner to appear. He has not appeared. A further chance is granted for appearance. List the matter on 22nd. 22nd.
29.
ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଥିରେ?
My lord, 28.
କଣ matter?
Matter, matter. Objection order. I think the order of punishment was the subject matter challenge before this honorable court. By the annexer 21.
What is the punishment, sir? What?
Punishment that
ମୂଳରୁ ଟିକେ story ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ. Recap.
that while the petitioner was the branch manager in Australian branch, my lord, some irregularity has been committed as alleged by the opposite party. That is the disciplinary.
What are the charges against you?
My lord.
What are the charges against you?
And they sanction loan without taking authority and
Taking authority means?
taking with the guideline and some irregularity with regard to such a preparation of the record and other things is there, and thereafter the matter was challenged before this honorable court in the first writ petition, my lord. This writ petition heard at length and honorable court.
Then honorable court କଣ କଲେ?
Honorable court quashed the order of punishment and remitted back for fresh hearing on the material on the record.
Fresh hearing ରେ କଣ ହେଲା?
Fresh hearing रे hela je fresh hearing re seman they did not consider the material on the record. As per the NABARD guideline, they have not provided a copy. Even after in a repeated manner, I have also approached to the authority to supply that the matter relating to the year 1980 to 83, but action has been taken in 89. So that's why he was not aware about the charge sheet, the allegation. So that's why the supply.
Charge sheet ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମିଳିଥିଲା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା?
Charge sheet ତ ମିଳିଥିଲା ନା?
ଆଉ
Charge sheet ପାଇଁ ଆଉ କଣଟା aware ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ?
document.
Once the charge sheet they give you charge sheet, you are aware of what are the charges against you?
They have not given, they have not.
What they have not given, sir? Charge sheet has been given to you. You have received the charge sheet and
copy
filed the reply.
as
You have filed the reply. Once you file the reply, how can you say that I have not given anything? Oh, this document, that document, এটা বাহানাবাজি.
नहीं बाहाना
Total বাহানাবাজি, sir.
नहीं बाहाना किछ नहीं है my lord, that is the as per the
ଏଟା ଆଜିକାଲି common explanation. ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ କାଗଜ ଦିଆଗଲାନି, ଇଏ କରାଗଲାନି, ସବୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିବ.
relevant document. नहीं
ଆପଣ charge sheet ପାଇଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି କହିବେ ଯେ you have not been given, sir? document?
the relevant document as per the NABARD guidelines, they have not supplied.
What is the NABARD guidelines say? What
NABARD
does it say?
guidelines says supply of the copies of the relevant document, page 73, my lord.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ସବୁ?
Page 73.
ସବୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ?
My lord.
ସବୁ
On
ଦିଆଯାଇଛି?
25/7/94, he verified the relevant documents.
So with the NABARD guidelines.
Now, my lord, I am placing page 73 of my writ petition annexer, my lord, it is relevant. My lord, annex of 17. My
This is a common this thing. Not given opportunity.
annex of 17, my lord. Page 73, my lord, can have a glance. That is the E. That is supply of copies of the relevant documents. On request, the charge sheeted official shall be supplied with a copy of the original report on the basis of which the charges have been framed. My lord, particularly against him, as well as the copies of such other reports or statements which have been relied upon for the fact of the case that have been included in the charge sheet at the charge sheet. As per the minor query, that is on charge sheet. That if the charge sheeted official express his desire to examine, peruse the office record, which from the material evidence in regard to the charges, his request has to be acceded to. Whether a certain report of the statement or register is relevant for the purpose of the charge sheeted officer employs the defense or not, is normally decided by the disciplinary authority. But it is desirable in the interest of natural justice to allow the employee to access the material. My lord, even though.
So you are saying the documents, which they have relied on while framing the charges, that is that document you want.
Yes.
So that document you have not given.
No, not given.
And relevant documents was
Because you have
verified by the
the
petition on 25/7/94. Account accountable lecture date title देखिए date title लिखिए
objection notice ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ସାଜଲେ ମୁଁ ରିଜଣ୍ଡର ଗୋଟେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେଲେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ର ଯୋଉ
ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରିଜଣ୍ଡର ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ସବୁ ବନ୍ଦ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଖତମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି
ସେ ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା ଲେଖି
ଖତମ।
ଚାଲିଛି
ଗୋଟେ ସେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି again and again ମାଇଲର ମୁଁ ଆଉ କଣ ନଦେଲେ ହବ ନାହିଁ ତ ତେଣୁକରି ଏଇଟା ଦଉଛି
ଆଉ କଣଟା ଦେଲେ ଲେଖିବେ ଆଉ
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମତେ ଯୋଉ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଷ୍ଟପ୍ ହବନି କି ଆପଣ ଇଏ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଇଟା ଆଜି ତ ହିୟରିଂ ହବାଟା ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ ହେଇଗଲେ ମାଇଲର ଇଜ ହାର୍ଡ ଆଣ୍ଡ ପାସ୍
ଓକେ ଆଇ ରିଜର୍ଭ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର ଆଇ ରିଜର୍ଭ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦ ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଅଫ ସବମିଶନ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଆଉ କଣଟା ଆପଣ ସେତିକି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଆଉ କଣଟା ଅଛି କେସ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଅଫ ସବମିଶନ both of you
I have given. Yes, I will give. Yes.
you have dealt with that document not supply of document okay.
Set on basis of
Okay.
that, my lord.
Okay, order
My lord. In the basis
ଆପଣ
of
କେବେ
that,
ଦେବେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇ ନୋଟ୍ କେବେ ଦେବେ
within 7 days.
ଓକେ 7 ଦିନ ଆଉଥରେ ଲଗେଇଦେ 23rd ଲଗେଇଦେ for note only for note
Note of that. My lord, respectful, but the honorable court order, which in annex 18.
ସାର୍ ଶୁଣିଛି ମୁଁ ସାର୍
Order and judgment. The judgment dated 15/7/2007 has broadly discussed about the decision of the apex court and the relevant document which has not been supplied.
ठीक है
On material on record, that's request.
and
But my lord directed that this honorable court directed basing on the material on record. But they have not gone through, but they
Okay.
reiterating the same fact which has been written earlier. They have not acceded to the my lord's order in the judgment which has been reflected. So
Okay.
that's why I am before my lordship. I will give the written note of submission by expressing all the details. My lord,
this
honorable high court
you write it ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
এটা হ্যাঁ তাଙ୍କୁ কপি দিয়ে দিয়েছি এটা ফাইল করলে আজ কোর্টରେ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦେଲି
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଠି ନାହିଁ
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆଚ୍ଛା then my lord ମୁଁ ଦେଇ କପି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି my lord reflected I have served.
This honorable court has directed my lord in the result, the disciplinary authority is directed to pass a fresh order on the basis of material available on record within reasonable period, preferably within 8 weeks. That means my lord from the
ठीक है you just এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছেন
হ্যাঁ এই কপি নেলে বা
আচ্ছা
নেলে নেলে my lord I have given.
তাহলে রাখি দেবেন
তাহলে নেন
ନାଇଁ
This matter in a similar case had by your lordship matter. The judgment upon the warning.
మరి
Acharya Hariyar cancel.
ହଁ
Acharya Hariyar cancel matter. Lordship has related to taken up.
sorry but message is
2 weeks.
I'm fixing the 5th August
Yes.
ଆଗରୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମାର୍କ କର
item 30
30
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Nilmadhav Raj, kindly taken up after 2 weeks. He's ill. Could not come to court.
Huh?
He could not come to court, my lord. So kindly taken up.
2019 matters 5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି matter ଏମିତି come to court ଇଏ ସିଏ ground ଧରିକି this matter has been 2019 to 40 and it's a small issue very small issue
Last time to Arjun Padun, sir.
ଆଉ କେତେ ନେଲେଣି ଆପଣ ଆଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ 14/3 ରେ 2 weeks ପାଇଁ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ନେଲେ 9/5 ରେ ପୁଣି ଏଜେଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଲେ 20/5 ରେ ପୁଣି ନେଲେ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ 3-4 ଥର ଲାଗି ନେଲେ This the matter 13th August.
My lord.
The petitioner shall not be allowed to take any further adjournment the next date of listing. Say the adjournment nele 10,000 cost ପକେଇ ହେଲା କହିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ସିନିୟର
Yes, my lord.
ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର ନେକ୍ସଟ
item 31
500 for matter. Because he is held up in court number 1, they are arguing 500.
Yeah, so Friday ko my lord on the last occasion
ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଇଲେ
May I please?
ଆଉ ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲେ
no more time again on the last occasion my lordship is told to give the written note of submission.
give that. That's fine madam ଶୁଣିଥିଲି already
My lord, what's the other?
ଖାଲି ଖାଲି ଏଇଟା ଦିଅ note
Note
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ note ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବାସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା order ହେଇଯାଉ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ କହିବି।
ଆଉ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ shortcut
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ Lordship, kindly see page 58, man. Page 58, annex 11, man.
କଣ ଅଛି 11
This is the government order. Permanent subject, permanent absorption of staff, office of the CPPD in GIDCO. In inviting reference to a letter so and so on the above subject, I am directed to say that 26 non-executive employees of the office of the CPP and D who have withdrawn their names from the case bearing OA number 1430 of 96 pending in the OAT are the permanently absorbed employees of the GIDCO by virtue of notification dated 2997 with effect from 1497. Hence, they may be given all service benefit, seniority, scale of pay as per principle contained in the Orissa Electricity Reform Transfer Assets, Undertaking Assets, Liability, Proceeding and Pension
this
Rules.
is the recommendation sir
No, this is
How
government
the
order.
value?
And they have given 1497.
Recommendation has very I mean
Then the government has given to give all the service benefits.
they can say that but this is a corporation
Man,
they are not bound by what government
Corporation given with effect for 1497 as per government. order.
may ତାହେଲେ ନହେଲେ shall order ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା you are bound to ନହେଲେ you are
Your lordship,
shall ମେରେ ତ discretion
ମେଟା ବି ସାଲ ହେଇପାରେ
ହେଇପାରି ନାହିଁ ହବନି
ମେଟା
ଏଠି ହବନି
ମୁଁ ଡିସିସନ ଅଛି ଦେଖେଇବି
decision କଣ ଦେଖେଇବ
ନାଇଁ,
ସାଧା ୱାର୍ଡ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ନା ମତେ
ଆପଣ
shall
your
shall
lordship,
ହେଇପାରେ କୋଉଠି ସେଟା
your lordship kindly see
ମତେ shall ସେ
ନାଇଁ,
ଦେଖେଇଲେ context ଟା କହିଲେ
they have given the benefit.
ଏବେ କୋଉଠି shall ହବ କଣ
1497 they have given the benefit. Lordship kindly see their own order.
they have this is a recommendation
Even if this is a recommendation as per your lordship's view, your lordship kindly see their own counter at page 100.
shall କୁ ଯାଇକି ଡିକ୍ସନାରୀ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗ୍ରାମାର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
At
ଦୁଇଟା
page-
ଦେଖିଲା ଆଉ କୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର କୋଉ
ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଆଣିନି
କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଆଣିନି ଅର୍ଡର
କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ତିଆରି
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ order.
ସେଇ shall ଆମେ ସେଇ ବି ଡିକ୍ସନାରୀ ଦେଖିଥିବେ
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ order.
ଡିକ୍ସନାରୀ ଦେଖିବେ କଣ ନୂଆ କଥା କରିଦେଲେ
Supreme Court interpretation. I am not saying.
ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରିଟେସନ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରିଟେସନ ପୁରା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେଇଟା ଗ୍ରାମାରରେ ସେଟା ବାହାରିବ ଏବେ ବି ବାହାରିବ ଯଦି ମେ ଯା shall ହବ ତାହେଲେ ଗ୍ରାମାରରେ ବାହାରିବ
Page 100 kindly see.
ଡିକ୍ସନାରୀରେ ବାହାରିବ
Page 100 of their counter. They have given the benefit with effect from 1497, but they are giving seniority from 2004. That is my case.
ठीक है
Your lordship's last occasion director.
They have noted
what-
all these things.
Your lordship's last occasion director. Why since you have given 1497 absorbed, why you have not given seniority? My juniors have already given promotion after promotion. The petitioner was not given promotion at par with the juniors.
So what is your answer?
My lord, after the abolition of the government, from the government service, the field unit CEPPD, the total abolition hella pore they are permanently absorbed under the GRIDCO, my lord. After that, they have been given the benefits and
You have,
the
you have, you have
juniors.
noted in your
Yes.
this reply?
And they wrongly rejected. They wrongly.
What like that?
And in one case of Gauravi Jana, they allowed. In the other case, as per direction of this Hon'Ble Court, both filed writ petition, Gauravi Jana and petitioner. He extended a benefit to Gauravi Jana.
Why discrimination?
No,
Article 14.
Five, no, para number 5.
You know, your company doesn't have respect for Article 14.
No, the
Then?
abolition hella pore jayenge after the withdrawal of the case from OA and abolition pura hella pore jayenge samane permanently absorb hele.
अब बाकी
And
जितने अलग अलग को
headquarter को जब samane जब existing employees का under में as the headquarter को by seeing their seniority, the existing employees का under में तब पर तंको नहीं आया.
Oh, they are outside headquarters.
No, my lord. Page 47 of the order.
Field unit. There field units.
Page 47 of the order of this Hon'Ble Court, my lord. Both made representation, joint representation, both Gauravi Jana and present petitioner.
ठीक है sir, हो गया.
So my prayer, my humble prayer, my lord, before your lordship, I should be given at par promotion, at par with my juniors, because I joined in 96. And they, while the private opposite party advertisement was made,
They are senior.
the petitioner was the one of the
I have
Okay.
appeared for
Next.
private opposition, but not court. I will file a written short note.
Okay, କେବେ ଦେବେ?
By Monday.
Okay, Monday. Monday ଆସିଲା that. ଆଜି ଆପଣ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ. You have OP number 4 to.
I have not filed counter, but I am added to counter of the complaint.
My lord, I am for OP number 2 because the order shows that I am for OP number 4 to 9. Yes,
Okay,
but
OP
like
number,
for
OP number 2. OP number 2.
Yes. Management.
Next,
Item number 32.
32.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Behra. Last occasion, my lord, directed to
Deva?
take instruction, my lord.
What happened?
This case, first case, they are discussed and covered by the government, they are relied upon. And second case, he has made another application, dealing with this case, and got the order that has been implemented.
Nothing surprised then.
Yes, second case.
So, it is covered then what?
All the persons have got benefit, my lord, by virtue of the order of this court. Division means what happened, my lord?
Which order?
That's it, second case. That's it.
I am appearing for the second case.
Second case.
Just second question. 26253?
Tribunal order was upheld by this honorable court. Out of 15 repetitions were filed. 6 repetitions were disposed of by dismissing the OA.
He filed that repetition in 2023. And that was disposed of, that has been
Implemented.
implemented.
Yes. That has been implemented.
So nothing remains in this second case.
That, only the order has to be set aside. I got all the benefit.
Upon the file and of.
Correct. I think but that order only, whether my, from my regularization will be from 2010 or from the date of appointment.
Pension.
They have implemented everything. From date of my appointment, I have been given all benefits.
For the purpose of pensionary benefit and also. From the date of appointment.
So this is, this order has been, you are covered under this order.
Yes.
Yes, second case, same person filed this case during pendency of this case.
res judicata honi.
How he has filed and.
res judicata.
Despite of stay order passed by this honorable court, they didn't give me pension. I came for pension. Disclosing the fact that the restitution is pending.
But aguru bhi asile pension mein na.
Aguru pension mein. Aguru astela, my tribunal order was challenged.
Constructive res judicata then. If it is not res judicata, it is
Tribunal
constructive
order
res
was under
judicata.
challenge. What happened in also? Tribunal order was challenged at the behest of the state. It was dismissed. And with certain observation. That observation was not properly understood, for which Milord I filed an application for, I filed this restitution. But before that, during pendency of this case, they have granted pension pursuant to the order of this. I disclose everything, not that.
So you are from?
In my case is first case. Your lordship, I have filed an IA, and on the last occasion, government took time to take instruction. The issue has already been decided by the Lord Tribunal, upon by this Honorable High Court. Now again, government has passed the same order, which has already been quashed by the tribunal. Yeah, I have filed an IA, your lordship, for a moment. Everybody is getting the benefit. And government.
We have got the benefit or
No.
not?
No, he is not getting, because that order.
Out of 49%, already almost 4% left. Already government has already implemented in rest of the cases.
Except 4%.
Yes,
So you are among the unfortunate 4.
one of them.
Okay.
Already retired since, but not getting the pensionary benefit because of this matter.
So why are you not?
You're still disposed of in the light of an order.
This order, in light of this.
Order.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ ଆୟ ଦେଇଛି annexure 14 page 20.
So ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି first,
Again.
in the light of this order, it can be
Second
disputed.
case.
Okay, learn concept of the petitioner, submit that. Though the, just a bit.
In my case, annexure 9 has to go.
Both the cases, annexure 9 has to go. In my case, despite of the.
Just a minute, sir, mo one रो देखे आगो, one टा है कुंज बिहारी मोहंती,
Minor, in my case.
कुंज बिहारी मोहंती.
Annexure 3 page 19 for a moment kind of a glance in that case.
After अपन कहले annexure 9 has to go ना?
Annexure 9 has to go.
What is the annexure 9?
Annexure 9,
So the
government.
present petitioner had filed an OA number 3366 bracketed C of 2013 before the 08 learned OAT Cuttack with a prayer to set aside the order number 2436 dated 11/9/2013 of Director of Agriculture and Food Production, Odisha / Annexus 7, wherein the order number 15034 dated 2/9/2013 of the erstwhile Agriculture Department regularizing the service of 49 irregular recruits, including the present petitioner Sri Kunj Bihar petition Khaleti, with prospective effect from 24/7/2010. Allah. Whereas the disposing of the while disposing of the OA, the tribunal, learned tribunal, with their order dated 3/10/2018, passed the order dated order number 2436 dated 11/9/2013 of DA and FT bracket O with the direction that the petitioner is entitled for the same benefit as given to the other applicants in the OA number 2526 and
14 other back, 14
and
others.
14 other OAs filed by the similarly placed candidates. While challenging the aforesaid order of the learned tribunal, the state respondents, the opposite party state filed writ petition civil number 9298 of 2019 before this court with the prayer to quash the aforesaid order dated 3/10/2018 of the OAT Cuttack passed in OA number 3366 of 2013. This court, while passing the judgment dated 25/7/2019, passed the following order. Pass the following order in view of the aforesaid observation. And while dealing with the regularization of service of the petitioner, General Administration Department had offered its views in the following manner. How do we like it? 10 pages. While examining the case, the court, sorry. While examining the case, the law department had also offered its views. As per law department, 34/6. The accordingly, the Department of Agriculture and Farmers Empowerment accepts the views of the Finance Department in as much as the regulation is always made with prospective effect, taking into fact that the applicant was initially appointed as junior clerk on provisional basis by Deputy Director of Agriculture, Cuttack, BD order number 12445, dated 15/12/1992, in contravention of OMS rule 1995, and it was stipulated in the same order that the appointment is purely temporary and terminable at any point of time without any notice signing in the therefore. The state government took a decision on 24/7/2010 to regulate the 37. The state government took a decision on 24/7/2010 to regularize the service of the applicant, petitions, along with 49 other irregularly recruited junior clerks by relaxing the provision made or under Rule 3(1) of OMS method of recruitment to the post of junior clerk and in district offices Rule 1985, as per the provision of relaxation provided under Rule 14 of the state rules, and date of regulation of his service, with effect on date of issue of the order of regularization 24/7 is justified and valid. The same is under challenge.
Yes,
Today you are challenging this.
Annex 9.
The aforesaid order is under challenge. And this court in some similar matter,
Yes, IRA ଦେଇଛି.
this court, in some other matters, that is, writ petition civil number 33076 of 2023, wherein, it has been, stated that the petitioner is entitled to get the pensionary benefit from the date of
Initial appointment.
initial appointment.
Disposal of my recommendation, I think so.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଇରେ ଦେଇଛି ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଇନିସିଆଲ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ that is 3985.
As directed by the tribunal,
ନାଇଁ
tribunal ଯାହା କହିଥିଲା.
and the honorable High Court also.
Sir, tribunal ଯାହା କହିଥିଲା ମୁଁ କହିଦେଲି ତ
ହଁ,
ଗଣପତି।
yes,
ଆମର
yes,
problem
yes,
solved.
yes,
As
sir.
directed by the tribunal, ଖତମ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏତେ ଆଉ କଣ କହୁଛୁ? ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କି ଏଥିରେ? ଏଇଟା କଣ clarification? As directed by the tribunal ଲେଖିବ। As directed by the tribunal in which order?
Next
In-
14, page 20 of this case.
Annex
14, page 20 of this case.
page 20 of the miss.
WPC OA number 1376 of 2019.
है ना ट्राइब्यूनल ऑर्डर था।
Tribunal order Annex 10, page 9.
सर ऑर्डर का डेट कौन आती ये नेक्स्ट सब
12/12/17.
हाँ 12/12/17 इन वे नंबर
2526 2013 and batch.
2526
By 2013 and batch. OA number set.
and batch
Madam.
पूरा कोई भी
Madam.
एनेक्सर कोई भी नहीं पूरा तो ऑर्डर पूरा लिखा है वो
Madam.
अब एनेक्सर सुप्रीम कोर्ट जीव सुप्रीम एनेक्सर खोजिबो बसिक सुप्रीम कोर्ट जीव बोली टार्गेट करके सबବେଳେ ଲେଖୁଥିବେ हां ସବୁବେଳେ ଲେଖିବେ ତାର ସ୍ଲାଶ କରି ଏନେକ୍ସର ଲେଖିବେ ଭାବି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏକ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବ ଆଉ ଏନେକ୍ସର 7 ଏନେକ୍ସର 3 ସବୁ ଅର୍ଡର ରେ ଲେଖିବ ମୂର୍ଖ ଭାବିବେନି ମୁଁ ଏନେକ୍ସର ରେ କଣ
Second,
Government has implemented, I am getting.
ତାପରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
One line we added that by virtue of this order, the government has already implemented in similar case.
article previous case by virtue of this the order passed by this court this order
Yes.
we can submit that the order passed in representation civil number 33076 of 2023 whereby the government has by following this order passed by this court the government has already implemented the said order BDA order dated 19/6/2024 issued by the Department of Agriculture and Farmers Empowerment. Accordingly, dispose of. Hala. सब चेंज कर दे। आगे दूसरा रहला ना आप नहीं? कितना? दूसरा तो ठीक आगे। Next.
Item 34.
34. 34.
Item 33.
33 টা urgent হচ্ছে। Item 34.
WPC 6974 of 2012. That was your lordship already had that matter and reserved for order before vacation.
Okay.
This matter came before your lordship also on 9/5. On that day, your lordship had done this matter, awaiting the decision of that
Oh.
matter because my lord, that matter is.
I'm coming with a bunch in a day or two. Another 50. So that day will be clear. I'm just already I have compiled 25.
That is a 2012 matter.
ସବୁ ତ ପୁରୁଣା ମ୍ୟାଟର ମୁଁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ତ ସବୁ ରଖି ଦଉଛି ଫଟାଫଟ ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛି ଟାଇମ it takes a lot of time to write all this
No, that is a disciplinary
ଆମେ ଯଦି ଅର୍ଡରରେ 2 ପେଜ ଲେଖିଦେବି ତ ଏଇଠି ଡିକ୍ଟେଟ୍ କରିବି but ଲେଖିବା you take time so that's the problem later anyway well ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 5th ଅଗଷ୍ଟ କରିଦଉଛି
ତା ଭିତରେ ଆସିଯାଇଛି
ଆସିବ ଏଇ ଜୁଲାଇ ଭିତରେ ଆସିବ another 50 next
35.
35
My lord, your lordship has already directed the government to take instruction regarding the last pay certificate of the petitioner.
last pay certificate କଣ ହେଲା ସାର୍ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ
12 ବର୍ଷ 10 ବର୍ଷ ସେ absent ଥିଲେ
That has already been decided by the division bench.
ୟାଙ୍କର ଦେୟ ହେଇପାରୁନି ବୋଲି ଅଛି
absent ଥିଲେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ
10 ବର୍ଷ
10 years
No, that has already, that issue has already been decided by the division bench, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a glance to the annexure 1 of the judgment passed by this honorable court. The removal order has already been set aside. Now proceeding.
ଇଏ ହେଇନି ପିରିୟଡ ଟା ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇନି ତ 5 ବର୍ଷ ହାଇଏଷ୍ଟ ନେଇ ପାରିବେ ଛୁଟି 10 ବର୍ଷ ସେ absent ରହିଛନ୍ତି without
That order has not yet been challenged by the government, so it attains the finality. Removal order has already been set aside, my lord.
we are not telling the removal
This honorable court.
କାଇଁ order କାଇଁ ଦେଲେ
Yes, your lordship kindly have a glance. Annexure 1, the judgment. 9/5/2018.
annexure 1
Annexure 1 of my writ petition. Annexure,
Huh?
page 14, my lord.
35
Page,
ତ
page 14.
annexure 2 ରେ ଅଛି 1 କହୁଛନ୍ତି
And page 14.
annexure 2 not 1
Annexure 2,
page 11
page 11.
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଥିରେ
That challenging the removal order, my lord. And that order has been set aside by this honorable court. Last. Okay. Last page 18. Maybe.
so removal order goes
Yes, my lord.
removal order goes but that period has not been regularized that 10 ବର୍ଷ 10 years that's why last pay certificate has not been given by the competent authority
Oh.
let him approach the competent
No,
authority
no, not approach, my lord.
just
He has taken
that's why sir you are reinstated fine but what about
10 ବର୍ଷ
regulation?
regularization.
10 ବର୍ଷ period ଟା
My lord, that
ନା sir
sorry
that order has already been not implemented by the government.
I
For
understand
that reason, we
this-
joined in that
this
post.
code only this says to reinstate you okay
And
removal order was passed and reinstated
yes,
now what about that period so ଏଇଟା ତ ସେଥିରେ କିଛି ଲେଖିଲେନି ଏ ଅର୍ଡରରେ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଏ ପିରିୟଡରେ କଣ ହବ କଣ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି what is it
no.
the authorities view on that only reinstated what about the back wages blah 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 reinstated ହେଲେ automatic ପାଇଯିବେ back wages କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ପିରିୟଡରେ 10 ବର୍ଷ
No,
କାମ
that has been proved.
ସାର୍
That
ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ପିରିୟଡ 10 ବର୍ଷ can that 10 years be just be considered or not that is a question no
yes, my lord, that has been decided in this court. That
which
it-
way in your case
Yes,
has
yes.
it been decided in your case
Yes, yes.
where
If your lordship permit me, then I'll read the entire order, my lord.
entire order କାହିଁ ସେ portion ରେ ପଢିବେ entire order କାହିଁ ପଢିବେ entire order ପଢିବା ପାଇଁ ବସି ଆପଣ ଗାର ମାରନ୍ତିନି କି
ଗାର
ଗାର ମାରିଥିବେ ଆଉ ସାଇଡ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଥିବେ ଟିକେ ଟିକେ ଲେଖିଥିବେ ତ ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ କଣ entire order ପଢିବେ
direction portion
only that important portion ପଢିବେ ସବୁ ପଢିବେ କଣ ଦରକାର ଏବେ ଖୋଜିବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜାଣିଛି pencil ଦେବି
My lord, page, paragraph 18, the chief engineer considered the grievance of the petitioner,
Paragraph,
paragraph 18, page 30.
okay. Transfer out to Kendrapada and, oh,
Eh,
acha, ऐसे जो,
Yes, yes,
अच्छा, बुझिगली. मन
My
रहिला,
lord,
मोर मन
my
आसी.
lord. This is what happened in this case, that your lordship has harassment by the head clerk.
harassment,
Head clerk.
court,
Any
दया
record-
करते हैं अपन को
any-
बेसी harassment
no,
वाला कौन तो
no,
नहीं,
no.
अपन को भल लोकटा जे,
नहीं नहीं,
harassment.
entire issue, my lord, my lord, entire issue has already been decided. Entire issue has already been decided.
Decided कौन decided, entire decided नहीं.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ना ना.
Yes, my lord. I'll read my lord.
10 ବର୍ଷ ପୁରା ଭାଗ୍ୟ ଭଲ ଆପଣ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ପଡିଲା.
नहीं ଆପଣ ବି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଯେ
ବିଲକୁଲ
କେସ୍
ବି
ଯାହା ଅଛି
10 ବର୍ଷ, 5 ବର୍ଷ ସରକାର 10 ବର୍ଷ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି.
Liberal, କିନ୍ତୁ
ଟିକେ ଡିସେଣ୍ଟ ଲାଗିବା କଥା ନା, ଦେଖାଯିବା କଥା.
ପେଜ 10 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଦ ପିଟିସନର ଜଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ମତେ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ, ମତେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ କଥା ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପେଜେସ୍ କଥା ଦେଖ. କୋଉଠି
Back pages?
ହଁ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପେଜେସ୍, ବଟ୍ ସେ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜେସନ କଥା କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? ଏଇଟା ତ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ନାହିଁ. ମୁଁ ଏବେ ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟଟା ଧରିବି. ଏବେ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପେଜେସ୍ ରେ ଯିବେ ପରେ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପେଜେସ୍ ଦିଆଯାଉନି ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ. କିଛି କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପେଜେସ୍ କାହିଁ ନେବେ? Just because you got a sympathetic order from the court. पूरा sympathetic order. I don't question the DV order, but this is definitely, it seems a sympathetic order.
the error apparent on the face of the impute order passed by the
Which error
tribunal
apparent
in
nahi, sir?
not considering the
Error-
statutory
error
rules
nahi.
while
Sympathy
directing the
appears in the
authority
case
proceed
aga.
with the disciplinary proceeding instead of causing the said charges paid for.
Hmm.
Accordingly, we quash the impugned order
ପାଟେ
dated-
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ନା, impugn order.
passed by the
Regulation
tribunal and
part.
also quash the disciplinary proceeding. So where there is no disciplinary proceeding, then question of backwages doesn't arise. Entire
You said the right thing.
exercising judicial that is the object. Reinstate the petition with a period of 8 weeks. Friends. Reinstate the petition.
Reinstate ନା, ବାକି କଥା ଲେଖିଲେନି ଯେ,
My
ଗୋଟେ
lord,
ଲାଇନ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ, ଲେଖେଇଦେଲେନି. ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତେ ତ କରିଦେଲେ, ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପେଜେସ୍ ବି ଆମକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଲେଖିଲେନି. ସେ ପାର୍ଟଟା କୋଉଠି? କାମ ବିନ୍ no କାମ no ଦାମ.
entire facts also discussed in this.
No work, no pay.
He was admitted
believe in that
he was admitted in capital hospital
ସବୁ
after thorough inquiry.
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସବୁ ବାହାରେ ଛୁଟି ନେଇଗଲା ପରେ କେତେ କଣ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ରେକର୍ଡ ବାହାରିଯିବ. ଟଙ୍କା 5,000 ଫିଙ୍ଗିଦେବ, 10ଟା ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ. କୋଉ ଗ୍ରେଡ୍ କଥା ଯେ?
Huh?
ଆଉ 5,000 ବି ନାହିଁ, 1,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଫିଙ୍ଗିଦେବ, 5ଟା ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ. ଆପଣ ଏ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜେସନ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ. I am not satisfied with the regulation part. In my view, you have not worked, you should not get anything. Should get 0. I may be wrong. If I am wrong, go file before the higher forum. But this is my view.
So my view, my consideration is different, my lord. Once that division bench has already been decided the issue, and once the removal order,
Consequential benefit shall follow. କହିଥାନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଲାଇନ୍. Consequential benefit ଦିଆହେବ ଲେଖିଲେନି.
myself ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ question ପଚାରୁଛି.
ନାଇଁ ମତେ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ.
ନାଇଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଯେ ଯଦି removal order ଟା ସେଟା ସେଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା, ତାହେଲେ ରିଇନଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା. ରିଇନଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ତାର ସେ ଯୋଉ କାମ କରୁଥିଲା, ତାର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ନଦବା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ତାର ପେ ଟା ଫିକ୍ସେସନ ହେଇପାରୁନି. ରିମୁଭାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ସେଟା ସେଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ମାନେ ବହୁତ ଜିନିଷ ଡିସ୍କସନ ହେଇକିରି
ଏବେ ହେଲେ ପଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ଏଇ କଥା କହିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଘୁରୁଛନ୍ତି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ. ହଁ ଏବେ ଠିକ ପଏଣ୍ଟ.
ଡିସ୍କସନ ହେଇକି ଆସିଲା ପରେ, ତେଣୁ ମୋର ଗୋଟିଏ ସିମ୍ପଲ ପ୍ରେୟାର,
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେ
ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
different thing, but you should pay. If you last pay,
if your lordship direct opposite party number 4
last pay ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Last pay certificate ଦେବାରେ କଣ ସୁବିଧା?
ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଦିନ ସମୟ
ଆଉ କେତେ ମାସ ନେବି?
ମାସେ ନୁହଁ ମତେ ଏବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ପରା
ନାଇଁ,
10
ଦି
ଦିନ ସମୟ
2020
ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ରୁ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସବୁବେଳେ ସେଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ଏଇଟା 25/6 ରେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଟାଇମ
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ସାର୍ ଥରେ ବି ଦୁଇଥର ଲାଗିଛି। ଆପଣ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ମତେ
ପାଖରେ
ଦୋଷ ଦେଇପାରିବେ।
ଏଇଟା ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଥର
ଖାଲି
ଏଇଟା
ଚାରିକି
ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଥର
ଡାକିଦେଲେ ମାଇଲଟ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଥର ଆସିଛି
ଖାଲି ଡାକିଦେବେ ମାଇଲଟ
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅଗଷ୍ଟ।
ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
4 ଡାକିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ସବୁ ତ
ସବୁବେଳେ
ହୁଏ
ଏମିତି unnecessary ଡକା ଯାଏନି। ଯେତେବେଳେ nothing necessary ପଡିଲେ ଡକାଯାଏ। ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ଅଫିସର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଡାକନି। ଯଦି ଦରକାର ପଡିଲେ ଡାକୁଛି। ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଡାକେ କେତେବେଳେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ପାଇଁ ଡାକେ। ମୁଁ କେବେ କୋଉଠି ଗାଳି ଦେବା
ତା ଦେହରେ ପୁଣି ଭିସିରେ ପୁଣି
Have I ever asked any officer to school?
ପୁଣି ଭିସିରେ ଡାକ
Assistance ପାଇଁ ଡାକେ। କିଛି ଜିନିଷ କନଭେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଡାକେ। This is what this is purpose of calling them. ଆଉ ଡାକିକି ହେ ତୁ କଣ ଆସିବୁ? ସେଇଟା ଭଲ ନାହିଁ। ତା କଥା କି ଅଫିସର ଆସିଯା। କଣ? Let him take his section.
ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି 4 ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ।
ठीक है कहीं डायरेक्टर आसନ୍ତୁ से ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ 1st ଅଗଷ୍ଟ
opposite party to give his last pay certificate
ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି 4 to
whatever he was getting
ହଁ
obviously
mark.
state to take the instruction on the issuance of last pay certificate from OP
number 4
and he will try to take instruction as early as possible but list the matter on 1st August
Mark.
ହେଲା 1st August ଏଟା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବହୁତ ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷଟା
ହଁ ମୁଁ ବୁଝି କିନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇନି ବୋଲି ସେ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା
ଏଇ ପାର୍ଟଟା that you decide
ଖାଲି କହି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେ ଯାହା ମିଳୁଥିଲା ଦେବେ ଆଉ
Sir, okay, 3 PM. 3 PM.
3 p.m.
Item 15.
1-5 1-5 ना yes what is it instruction
Instruction has come. My lord, I actually, my lord, in fact, asked them to be busy giving the certificate.
unless it's from Kotak
ନୋଟିଂ ହେଇଗଲା ତ ସେମାନେ ବି ଦେଖିଲେ ନିଜେ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ
this is a document na
ହଁ my lord matric certificate
Ajab, do you have any the system of preserving the metric certificate against any loan you give under PMRY Pradhan Mantri Rozgar Yojana no provision you don't keep पक्का केबे रखी नांती कभी भी नहीं रखे अच्छा
ଓଡ଼ିଆ ଅଛନ୍ତି
okay then many officers come from outside
in words ଆଜ୍ଞା
there is no such security.
I have already given total circular and
So in its the affidavit also is saying that there is no such scheme of keeping the certificate.
Sir,
Why are you saying this?
sir,
no ledger is also
These
maintained.
are affidavit ଦେଇଛୁ. We have filed 2 affidavit. One of the petitioner and other.
Sir, there is no such scheme, sir.
I have filed a petition.
कौन सी स्कीम रे मैट्रिक सर्टिफिकेट रखिया पे कहा जाए हां बेसिकली डॉक्यूमेंट
ନା
वेरिफिकेशन
ଜଣକୁ ଫେରେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଫେରେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ affidavit ଦେଇଛି
ମୁଁ ତ ଦେଇଛି ଫେରି ଦେଇଛି ବୋଲି affidavit ଦେଇଛି ମାନେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଫେରି ଦେଇଛି
ନା after clearance of the dues
sir just a minute देखे पे this fine they might have asked for verification purpose
no after clearance of the dues they have returned the certificate my lord we have filed the affidavit my lord ଆହୁରି କହିଲେ ବି ଆହୁରି ପିଲାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ବି ଆମେ ଦେଇପାରିବୁ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
I have filed a
ସେ
affidavit
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
who
ରଖିବାର
has
scheme
verified
ନାହିଁ
and immediately we have returned there.
देखो भाई if this is the case a High Court can't decide go to some other court they decide करियो तम केस आपण କହିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ନେଇନୁ ଏଇଟା ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟର କାମ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ବସିକି ଏଇଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୁଆଡେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ Lord Constable, the bank for us submit that the bank doesn't have any policy of preserving the policy of keeping the certificate against the loan sanction under the PMRY scheme. In fact, the scheme does not require any, require the bank to keep the certificate against any loan provided under the scheme. Hence, the claim made by the petitioner regarding the security provision under the scheme, the security provision for keeping the educational certificate of the petitioner with the bank does not arise. I therefore, sorry, the bank, concept of the bank submit that the petitioner is the petitioner has not submitted any document for the purpose of advancement of the loan. That concept of the petitioner further submit that there are so many candidates who are similarly placed have kept the educational certificates as security at the time of sanctioning of the loan under PMRY scheme. He has also filed. Where is the affidavit?
My lord, we have filed, my lord. Dated 21/3/2024, my lord.
Now, concept of the petitioner also files an affidavit stating that the petitioner had availed the loan under the PMRY scheme from the Indian Overseas Bank and by submitting the original HSC certificate with the bank. He further submits that the bank has in the habit of taking such certificates while granting loan under the PMRY scheme. This court is of the view, finally, this court of the view that since the scheme, the PMRY scheme doesn't contemplate any such deposition of certificate with the bank against for sanction under that scheme, the bank cannot ask for such document at the time of sanctioning the loan. However, considering the claim and counterclaim by the parties, this court is totally unfit to decide this list as it requires evidence. If any party is aggrieved, it is free to approach the appropriate court for deciding the case by leading proper evidence accordingly disposal. Okay, next.
Item 36.
See the last one. This is that pay fixation matter, which was already done.
Receive the paravised comment later from next week. I will prepare the
Monday.
Monday.
Let him find. Sarkar hai, nahi? You have to. Okay, Monday.
Yeah.
Let it on the request of Lanaka to the state. List the matter on 22nd. Sorry, 15. 15.
37.
37.
In this case, we have filed a counter.
The last
Solving.
the last time.
अरे
आज last one.
कॉपी पण रिजल्ट फाइल करू पहले
नाही दरकार हबनी ऑलरेडी मु पैसा ची बेनिफिट
अच्छा
wrongly କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏଇଟା recovery ହବ।
Wrong calculation.
So you agree that wrong calculation?
Calculation lower grade ରେ ସେମାନେ wrong calculation କରିକି ପଠେଇଦେଲେ ଆମେ ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଲେଖିଲୁ ଯେ how you have calculated.
No, that he is not correct.
ପୁଣି
He is not
department
correct.
ଲେଖିକି ଦେଲା ଏଇଟା municipality ବାଲା ତାକୁ wrong calculation କରି ଦେଇଦେଲେ benefit.
Oh, after fact, I'll have some masala to write. Next.
Hello,
37.
here the petitioner is claiming paying for regularization of service as he has served the department for more than 14 years.
Which department?
My lord, that is Planning and Convergence Department. He is working. I have annexed all the document. Page 10, your lordship may
What is
kindly
the post
see.
you are holding?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
What is the post you are holding?
ପିଅନ ଭାବେ କାମ କରିଛି 14 ବର୍ଷ ଠିକ କୋଭିଡ ପୂର୍ବରୁ he was not allowed to work. Thereafter, my lord, matter of sorrow, he filed the case before this honorable court and notice was issued. Notice was issued, your lordship may kindly see the order sheet, on 3/12/2020. And on the next night, he committed suicide, my lord.
This man,
Because
petitioner.
petitioner. Chakiri nahi, छुआ ना petitioner, the wife has been substitute. I have filed a substitution petition. She has been allowed to prosecute the case. Only my case may be considered because my husband was working for 14 years. He died. Regularization hai parlani. For that reason only her husband committed suicide. Thereafter,
Who reason pe एटा की जानची?
nice say sir. Next day पर ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ phone କଲି ତୁମର sir ଯେତେବେଳେ phone କଲି ତାଙ୍କ ଘରୁ କାନ୍ଦବା ଶବ୍ଦ ଶୁଭିଲା କହିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ମରିଗଲେ.
So many things are there.
However, your lordship may direct for consideration because 14 years କାମ କରିଛି.
Better given that way, that will be considered. Because he's
Sympathetic consideration.
I don't have, my lord. My lord, his service was, his husband's service was recruited through outsourcing agent. It was through an agreement. He had never worked under this department. But
There was no employer.
my lord.
14 ବର୍ଷ without break.
Without period.
Without break.
Agreement, continuous agreement.
Representation before the OP number
ସେଇଟା
1.
କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
He may consider it sympathetically. My lord may use some.
That I.
ହଁ, ସେଇଟା ତ କହୁଛି।
କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ।
ନା ଟିକେ ବାଗେଇକି ଗଲେ ହବନି କି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କରିବେନି?
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଧମକେଇବାକୁ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି?
14 ବର୍ଷ କାମରେ
Petitioner.
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ପିରିୟଡରେ
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ପିରିୟଡ କଣ? ତମେ କାମ କରିବ ଖଟେଇବ ମାରିବ।
ଖଟେଇବ ଆପଣ ତ ମାଗଣା କରୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ପଇସା ନେଲେ ତ
ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଥ୍ରୁରେ
8-10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଆଉ
ଯାଇକିରି କାମ କରିବୁ
କଣ?
ଖଟେଇବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମହାଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ ସବୁଠି
ଜଣେ
ସମାନ।
କହୁଥିବ ପାଣି ଆଣେ ଜଣେ କହୁଥିବ ଘର ଓଳା। ଆପଣ
ହବ ଆଉ କେମିତି ହବ?
ଆଉ ଏମିତି କଲା ତାପରେ ସୁଇସାଇଡ ମଲା ଆଉ କଣ?
8,000 ଟଙ୍କା କମ। ମହାଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ ସବୁଠି ସମାନ। ଏକ ପଇସାରେ ଯା 500ରେ ସେ।
Contractual basis
ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ।
through an outsourcing agency and has served for a period of about 14 years. Full stop. The petitioner was disengaged from the service as his contract period could not be renewed due to COVID-19 pandemic. Therefore, the petitioner has approached this court for the regulation of service for the period worked. Since the petitioner was sponsored by, the state submit that since the petitioner was sponsored by a service providing agency named Shakti Security Force Conjuganta, Denkanal, the petitioner's case cannot be considered for regulation. However, considering the untimely death of the the petitioner's husband and the petitioner being a widow lady with children.
Widow lady.
29.
No. Any other dependent?
Yes. What age?
With a minor child. The petitioner case can be considered, sorry. The petitioner, let the petitioner approach the
Opinion number one.
the opinion number one by way of the representation. And the opinion number one shall consider the condition of the petitioner. And sympathetically, and try to resolve whatever, I mean, if it is available.
ଆଉ ମାଇଲ 3 ମାସ ଦରମା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀର ଦେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ ମିସକେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି
ସେଟା ଜଡିତ ଏଟା
ଏକ 3/20 ରୁ 16/7/20
Further submit that
Hmm.
the petitioner's husband was not paid salary for
from
3
1/3/22
months preceding
1/3.
his
20
disengagement, preceding his
1/3/22.
disengagement.
16/7/20
The authority shall
Do well to
verify the same and take prompt steps in releasing the payment.
my.
my lord my entire exercise may be completed within a stipulated
The-
ଟିକେ ସମୟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାରଣ ଏତେ
No, the said payment be released at the earliest possible, preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of presentation of the order. However, the 3 months कर दो, 3 day गोटे कर दो, sir. The above order shall be carried out within 3 months from the
3 months କରିଦିଅ
3 months.
my lord order ସରିଗଲେ ଆଉ I will not disturb your lordship
So
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଡ଼ିଏ ଜିନିଷ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କରିଦେବି because standing on the similar fitting ଆମରି ପ୍ରି ସର୍ଭିସ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡର annexure 6-7 ରେ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତେ ଆମରି ସେଥିରେ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ସିଏ
ପାଇଛନ୍ତି
ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ
ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସେଇ
ଇଏ କଣ ତମ
ଲୋକ-
ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ସିଏ କଣ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ
ଆଉ
ଆଉ
ହଁ ହଉ ଠିକ
କେତେ ବଡ ଅର୍ଡର ତମେ ପାଇଲ
Item 38.
38.
My learned senior brother matters to get that total copy of the matters read petition and counter copy regional file matters. Somewhere matters my file missed. And I will take it matters maybe taken up some other.
ଆପଣ ଭଲ ଜୁନିୟର ଦିଟା ରଖନ୍ତୁ।
Junior no
That
ଆଜ୍ଞା
was missing ହଉଛି।
ଏଟା junior no ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଠି ଫାଇଲଟା ଏଇଠି କୋଉଠି ମିସ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କ୍ଲର୍କର କାମ ଆଜ୍ଞା କ୍ଲର୍କ ଛାଡିছে ମୁଁ କହିକି ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିସାରିଛି ଆଜି ନେଇଯିବି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ।
Yeah,
I can't say no.
I will give a complaint set, they'll do the Xerox. Only thing I am filing the written argument on my behalf, so that.
that copy also may be given so that
Yes,
I can
I will
also
give
Written argument copy ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେବି ମୁଁ?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ read petition copy
ଏଇଟା
I
ଦେଇଦେବି।
give person today.
Written argument they are not supposed to give.
ନାଇଁ
That's for the court only।
ତେବେ
Only
ଭଲ
thing
ହେଲା ତ
is that's my fixed short date because.
ହଁ any date also any date
23rd
23rd minutes okay
ଜୁଲାଇ
ହୁଁ।
ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପି ଆଜି।
ମୁଁ ଆଜି ନେଇଯିବି କଥା ହେଇଛି
Non consider petitioner takes 2 weeks time to get ready with the matter along with a written note of submission. 23rd. Next,
Item 39.
39.
List was prepared, selection panel was prepared prior to 1/1/2005 and appointed after 1/1/2005. You all also had this matter. I have taken assistance of 3 decisions of this honorable court. Your lordship your lordship suggested that to get some Supreme Court decision and other High Court decision.
Got it.
also. I have, my learned friend has helped me and one decision of the honorable Apex Court and one
Which favor?
decision.
His favor or your favor?
My favor.
Huh? He's so generous. He
Yeah,
has
that's
given
it,
some
sir.
judgment in your favor also.
Ah. ସେ ଗୋଟେ
should
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟର ପ୍ଲସ୍ ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ
ହଉ ଭଲ କି କଫି ବି ପିଲେଇବି ଆଜି ନେଇକି। ଆଉ
ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା କଣ କହୁଛୁ?
case panel was prepared in 2001. Then they have not given the appointment for long period. Then we came before this honorable court. This honorable court directed to give the appointment within a period of 1 month. They have given us the appointment, but now they are saying, then we approach the authority that since the panel was prepared prior to 1/1/2005, therefore, even we will be considered under the old pension rules मिला ସେତିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପ୍ରେୟାର ସେ ସେଇଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଦ୍ୟାଟ ୟୁ କ୍ୟାନଟ୍ ଗେଟ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବଢିଆ ଏଥିରେ ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଖାଲି ପଢିବି ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି by following the said judgment this court is of the considered opinion that the date of sir এটা ଗୋଟେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଜୁଡିକେଚର ଅଫ ମାଡ୍ରାସ
Sir, କୋଉ paragraph କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
paragraph 13 page 12 sir ସେ ବଂଶର last decision
I have got it, sir.
paragraph 10 this court is complete agreement
Please.
this court is in complete agreement with the findings of the learned single judge rendered in WPC number such and batch. In fact, in the present case, the situation is much better than the writ petition allowed by this court. By following the said judgment, this court is of the considered opinion that the date of commencement of the selection process for appointment has to be taken into consideration to extend the benefit of old pension scheme, but not
Sir,
the date of
ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ରହି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଥା କହିବେ ଏଇଟା ତାପରେ ଡିବି କୁ ଯାଇଥିବ ଡିବି ରେ କଣ ହବ ଜଣା ଅଛି ତାପରେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ବି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିବ ହୁ ନୋଜ ଦିସ୍
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛି ମୁଁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ ବି ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଟାକୁ ମନ ପାଖରେ ଚେକ୍ କର
ହଁ ସାର୍ ଦେଖିବି ଆଇ ହୋପ
ପିଟିସନ ନମ୍ବର 1006 of 2019
19
S Achyuthan versus Secretary to Government Education Department, Government of Tamil Nadu. এই কেস গুলো ডেঞ্জার ইয়া কি ইয়া পরে সুপ্রিম কোর্টের পেন্ডিং ଥିବ ডিবি রে পেন্ডিং ଥିବ ନ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି
ସାର୍ ସେଇ ତାମିଲନାଡୁର କେସ୍
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ମାଗେ ସବୁବେଳେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
ନା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଇଛି ସିଭିଲ ଆପିଲ ନମ୍ବର 3176 ଅଫ
କଣ କହିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
that your lordship may kindly para 4 5 and your lordship may kindly see the fact first fact ଯଦି similar न हबो ताल तो the disputed facts page 2 रहेगा खाली से टिकिए फैक्ट सब लिखे
এই কেসটা এদের আসেনি তো তামিলনাড়ু কেসটা ବି
আসছে
না না
नहीं 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 नहीं
এই যে কেস जो ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
सर ये तो से केस नुहे से तो बैच केस किंतु
এটা ବି ସେ ତାମିଲନାଡୁ ରେ
सर এই ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ they have relied upon this decision
କାଇଁ କରିଥାଇ ପାରେ ଏଇ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ କୋଉଟା
sir
Paragraph 8 is the summary, my lord, of the judgment.
paragraph 8
Lordship. The fact have been summarized. This is regarding appointment of additional public prosecutors, your lordship.
yes
Out of total 53 vacancies, your lordship, 51 were appointed and 2 were left out. So in 2003, the Tamil Nadu pension amendment came. So the question was,
here the case is left out in your case is not left out
yes, that is the only factual difference.
only
between both
only
the cases.
difference therefore I was
ଯଦି ଶୁଣ ଏଇ କେସ ରେ ଏଥିପାଇଁ କନସିଡର କରାହେଇଛି ଯେ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ ଥିଲେ
sir नहीं
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ ରେ ଟୋଟାଲ କାହାକୁ ଦିଆହେଇନି
ना दिया है नती ପରେ ଦିଆଗଲା
ପରେ ଦିଆ
That
Sorry,
is para 7, we have taken that pleading, your lordship. Why the delay was caused.
ପରେ ଦିଆଗଲା ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ଆଉ ସେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଜଜ୍ ଟା ମୁଁ ନଉନି ଏଥିପାଇଁ I don't know that is under challenge DB ରେ ପଡିଥିବ
ଠିକ ଅଛି sir
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ପଡିଥିବ ସେଟାକୁ I have no faith
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ଛଡା ଆମର ଯୋଉ
Supreme Court it is ठीक है but here case is different slightly
The
Again.
ratio that Supreme Court have laid down is if there is no, the delay, if it cannot be merited to the petitioner, then the
Therefore-
state has to consider them in the old pension rule. But here the only factual difference that I am bringing before your lordship,
no delay merited to the petitioner means
lords, if it is
delay
not the
does
fault of the state.
contribute on the part of the persons those who are going to be appointed
no generally that possibility is less ये चाकरी କରିବା ପାଇଁ କିଏ ଚାହିଁବନି ସମସ୍ତେ ଚାକରି କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହିଁବେ ମିଳିଲେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ସାଙ୍ଗେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଝପଟ ପଡो जाके जन कर लो पहले the general tendency but generally the delay happens on behalf of the state because of many reasons once you are selected doesn't mean that tomorrow you will get the appointment no sometimes it get delayed also. So for example I'm giving you an example civil services in 2007-8 that year I think prior to that 1993 batch the appointment I mean the selection process ended long after the the people were appointed.
Sir, see,
Sometimes it happens.
ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ମୁଁ କରୁଥିଲି 2005 ର ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏଟ ଲେଭେଲ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା. Then he got the appointment in 2013.
Must be another case. Secretariat रे OPSC आगे appointment करता secretariat रे जो assistant भाई OPSC करता. So सेତେला OPSC recruitment list दे देला माने recruitment करके list दे देला government पकड़े गला 5-6 वर्ष. तापर देला चाकरी.
ସେଇଟାକୁ ତ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ତା
Government का reason थिला जे we have though we had selected but we have financial crunch. সেই কেস রে আমি লেট করলো কারণ ফোর্স তো গভর্নমেন্ট কে নেই ভাই পুরোনা দিয়ে কে সেই জায়গায় এই হবো
No, no, cross. We are not claiming any area. We are not claiming any.
we are not claiming but that old new pensions
That
makes a
will
lot of
be
difference.
covered. Well, our entire period we have served with the government that will be taken into consideration for the purpose of pensions. They will accordingly calculate it.
There are no
But
doubt about
for
that.
their lapses, we should not suffer because we have been selected in 2001 and they have delayed in giving the appointment. Therefore, all those decisions.
Actually selection process started in the year 2001.
2000, my lord.
2000.
Yes.
And your list was prepared in 2001.
2001, my lord.
And you are appointed in
2016, my lord.
2016.
16. After
After
5
16.
cases, my lord, after 5 writ petitions have been filed before this honorable court, time to time order was issued. Finally, in 2015, court has directed you appoint them within a period of 1 month. Then they have given the appointment, my lord.
Then तो मिलना चाहिए भाई.
Well, it's the only reason that we have stated in our counter because there was no available vacancy at that point of time. We had,
vacancy नथिला तो आपण recruitment केंदी कले.
293 vacancy मगैथिले employment exchange रू
vacancy नथिले आपण
selection केंद कले.
selection केंदी कले.
but even only a merit list was prepared, your lordship.
How
that,
can merit list be prepared? Very vacancy
My
what?
lord.
Vacancy में definitely sanction post is there. Vacancy when advertising, you are
Sir,
advertising.
page
for something.
21 of my writ petition kindly. My lord, page 21 of.
Sir,
Sir, ସେମାନେ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି employment exchange ରୁ ନା ସବୁ ମାନେ vacancy against ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି annexure 1 ରେ.
ठीक है कितने लोग
many petitioners have-
47
Lordship,
ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛି.
keep it short, I'll file a written note.
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ sir ସେଇ 47 ଜଣ.
ଜାଲ ପକେଇବେ ତାପରେ ନା ତାପରେ
ନାଇଁ sir ସବୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି sir.
42 petitioners, my lord.
ଜାଲ ପକେଇବେ ଯାଇକିରି
Lordship, if I grant a short date, I'll file a
Total
written note.
appointment
sir.
ହେଇଥିଲେ 47 ଜଣ. ନାଇଁ sir total appointment ହେଇଥିଲେ 47. 42 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି. 42 ଜଣ came before your lordship. In the meantime କିଛି ଲୋକ ଚାକିରି ପରେ ଛାଡି ଦେଲେଣି.
take
ତେଣୁ
instruction take instruction
On lords, who
all
all
this,
have,
this should be covered under this scheme or that scheme
Obliged.
है ना
Sir,
old
they will give the same
ଆପଣ
instruction they have given.
ଆପଣ
in the
ଯାହା decide
counter.
କରିବେ they are bound to accept. Lord.
oh ठीक है
Lordship, may keep a short date, I'll file written notes. Lordship, may.
give a written note you have given the written note you have not given give a written note
ହଁ ନା ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ ନା
I will pass a proper order better than Tamil Nadu
ତାଲା
don't worry
ଦେବି.
ହେଲା
Lordship, may, Lordship fixing to which date, madam?
ଆପଣ note ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ
with
sir-
case law reference ସବୁ ଭଲ କରି ବନେଇବେ
7 ଦିନ sir.
ହେଲା ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଛି କି ଦେଖିବେ ମନୁପାତ୍ରରେ ମିଳିବ ଆଉ କୋଉଥିରେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ଜଣା ପଡେନି
Sir,
ଯଦି କୋଉଠି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଛି କି ତାହେଲେ ଜଣା ପଡେ ମନୁପାତ୍ରରେ ଗୋଟେ ରେଡ ଥାଏ ଗ୍ରୀନ ଥାଏ ବଟନ ମାନେ ଥାଏ ସେ ବଟନ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜାଣିବେ ଏଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
କି challenge ହେଇଛି.
so list the matter on କେବେ 25th
My lord.
Obliged.
ठीक है note next
Item 40.
40
So far the first item is concerned, we have already filed counter affidavit.
no copy not
So ମୁଁ ସେଟା previous advocate ଜିଥିଲେ ହଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଲେ ଆଉ second case ରେ I have some so far second sub item is concerned my lord that is WPC
ମାଝି
17811.
ମାଝି
17811.
ସେଟା ଆପଣ appeal କରୁଛନ୍ତି
On behalf of Mr. S. Malik.
ସେଥିରେ ଆମକୁ ରିଟ୍ କପିଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 22ଟା annexure ଅଛି excluding that annexure.
ଭାଇ
How I will prepare the affidavit mail counter
ଥାଇକି
affidavit.
ଦିଅ
Well,
ଅଧା କଣ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ କରି ଦଉଛ
I'll file all the annexes.
ସବୁ
again.
କଞ୍ଜୁସି କାମ କରୁଛ ସବୁ ଦେବ ନା
ଖାଲି
ଅଧା-
Pardon
petition ଟା
my-
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମତେ annexure କିଛି ଦେଇନି 22ଟା annexure ଦେବେ
We'll file the annexes.
Give all the copy
Well,
And consult-
by tomorrow we'll file.
Copy on the state, counsel for the state, with all annexes.
My
Okay, give up conjunctive habeas. Okay.
My lord, my
lord,
case is,
interim order to be continued.
my lord, my case is regulation. Due to the second case,
তো আসো একা সঙ্গে
একা সাଙ୍ଗে
first,
ফার্স্ট উইক অফ অগস্ট রখি দিଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେ ଭିତରେ ଆର
Oh.
କେସ୍ ବି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇଦେବି
Okay, 6th August.
My lord, there is an interim order in the sub
Interim
item.
order to continue. Next,
Obligation.
next,
Item 42.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇଦେବି
42.
Your Lordship, item 42, I am appearing for the petitioner insurance company.
Yes. You are for the opposite party?
I am for opposite party number 1.
1.
Your Lordship, I pray for 2 weeks' time to file my rejoinder because
ଜାଣିଥିଲି ସେଟା ତମେ କହିବ ବି ବିରୋଧ ପରେ ଆସିବ ବୋଲି ଜାଣିଥିଲି।
Your Lordship, I have got the papers that they have filed their complaint in the district forum of Kendrapada, about which they have told on last occasion, Your Lordship. And after getting that
So
knowledge,
when are you filing?
again,
When are you filing?
2 weeks' time,
2 weeks
Your
time.
Lordship. Your Lordship, 2
weeks
weeks.
time ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ minimum standard time ଆଉ କଣ? Okay, plant counsel for the petitioner 2 weeks time to file the counter. This is the matter on 29th July. ହେଲା 2 weeks ହେଇଗଲା।
This will be last chance. This one is a third chance. Your Lordship, we got the papers of district forum on last Saturday.
Anyway, file
So
it.
how could it be
If
last?
any rejoinder you want to file, then file, you can file.
No, I have filed
Rejoinder,
counter.
if any to be filed within the week
I have already
thereafter.
filed counter. Your Lordship, counter is already filed. I am rejoinder, move rejoinder
Oh,
file.
sorry, उल्टा कर दिया।
Again.
Rejoinder. You want to file rejoinder?
Again.
Okay, ठीक है। ठीक है, चलो। सब पकड़ ले, चलते हैं।
29th.
29th, 30th कर दे। Next,
Item 43.
43,
May I please, Your Lordship?
ये कौन है ना?
Item 43, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party. I pray for 2 weeks' time, my lords.
कौन है? केस तो कौन है?
Here, rejecting the application for issuance of no objection certificate
Waste oil state.
from IOCL.
Huh?
From IOCL, Paradip.
এটা কম এন্ট্রি লাগিয়েছি। India case আমি already
State
decided.
pollution control board reject করলে no objection. Application for no objection. State pollution control board reject.
Why they have rejected?
They taken ground that the preference should be given to the company belongs to state, own state.
You are for the petitioner.
no,
I am for the petition.
no, we
You
are
are for the
state pollution control, all of the opposite party.
so what is it? ଆପଣ last time 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ? ₹1000 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? Order ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 9/1/2024.
CMA pay.
Huh?
Restoration petition.
Oh, CME pay. ମାନେ
हाँ।
restore pay ପାଇଁ।
It has been restored.
Annexure 6, page 29. Order passed by the state policy.
So you are not actual user in the state.
Yes,
No.
Where are you from?
Jharkhand.
Jharkhand. ତ ଆମର
But,
policy ଅଛି ଆମ state ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ importance ଦିଆଯିବ।
Yes.
But
200% of generation of
advertisement subsequently you will notice, kindly have a glance, page 32 you will notice. Say advertisement state ro kehi apply କରିନଥିଲେ।
200% generation of HW per annum in case the hazardous waste cannot be utilized by the actual users inside the state or there is no such actual user operating in the state. The board can authorize actual users of the other states for collection. Okay. So there is no state player.
Yes.
Only you are the international player. Interstate player.
Interstate.
So what is the problem? Why
There
they
is
are
a
not-
provision of appeal, my lords. First, my lords. Thereafter, my lord, if your lordship will
Why have not, sir? There is a provision of
Appealable
appeal. Go to the appeal.
Rule 24, it says,
Rule.
Rule 24 of the Hazardous and Other Waste Management and Transboundary Movement Rules 2016.
Hazardous. Maybe. Okay.
My lords, I have a thought. No, I am giving a fair copy, my lord, that is okay.
Rule 24.
Okay.
Appeal, yes. Yeah, please. Without going to the medical and constitutional defense. In the letter. Take it back. Right. The petitioner questions the legality of the order dated 23/12/2021 issued by the member secretary State Pollution Control Board Odisha by refusing to issue no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner company to lift 650 million ton of bottom oily sludge from IOCL Paradip, Odisha to petitioner's company, which is located in Jharkhand, Singhbhum, East Singhbhum, State Jharkhand for 1 year. The petitioners challenges the order, said order on the ground that materials available on record have not been considered and also the principle of natural justice has grossly been violated by the opposite party while deciding the present case of the present petition. Thereby violates the order or the violates the rule the hazardous and other waste management and transboundary movement rule 2016. Full stop. Responding to the prayer made by the present petitioner and concept of the opposite party, State Pollution Control Board submit that since the petitioner has a forum under section 24 of the
Rule 24.
Rule 24. The hazardous and other waste management transponded to it. Hence, the appeal provision is, and the state provision is, quoted here under the quote करो. So, in the matter, let the petitioner approach the appellate authority by filing an appeal before the said authority. And the said authority shall dispose of the appeal of the present petitioner. And if the petitioner files the said appeal within 2 weeks from today, the state appellate authority shall dispose of the appeal within 3 months from the 3 months thereafter. Lekhuji bhai, think your I am conscious of the fact. Further, if there is delay in filing the appeal before the said authority, the delay shall be condoned liberally since the matter was pending before a wrong forum like the present. अरे সেটা দিয়ে সেটা অনলাইন অনলাইন করছে পয়সা নেই যাবে
Fair copy সেটা আছে?
পরে নেই যাবে
নাই নাই।
এটা নেই যাবে I have present quoted.
Grateful. Item
Next.
44.
44.
My lord, I am for the opposite part number 10 and 11. We have not received the copy of the. Yes,
I am for the petitioner. I have received copy of the counter
we have not received the.
for
copy.
opposite
11
number 10 to 10, 11th, Audit private party.
Private party.
Right, right.
Who are the other party?
Other party 2 to 9, they have filed counter and I have received copy of the counter. And in the counter, they,
Let him file the count.
We have not received the counter affidavit.
ଦେଇ ଦିଅ ବାବା ଯେ ମତେ ଏଟା ପଚାରନି ତମେ କିଏ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିସିଭ୍ କରିବ ନ କରିବ why should this court will bother about ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହୁଅ ତମକୁ ଯିଏ ଦେଇନ ସେ ତାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅ in the meantime the petitioner the petitioner and the opposite party shall exchange the counter rejoinder if any. This is the matter on 31st July.
copy of the, he will receive.
ସାର୍ ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଏସବୁ କହନ୍ତୁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦିଆ ନିଆ ମତେ ଏଠି ପଚାରିବେ ପ୍ଲିଜ ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହେବେ ସେଠି ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟ ବୁଝିବ ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଲା ନଦେଲା ଏଟା ଆପଣ ଗାଁ ଛୋଟ ପିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଗାଁରେ ଦେଲାନି
I will not give the copy. He will give the copy.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କିଏ କାହାକୁ ଦବ ଆପଣ ସେଇଗୁଡା ମୋ ଏଠି କହିବେନି ସେ ଦିଆ ନିଆ ଆପଣ ହେବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 49.
49
Last time your lordship issued notice and in view of the noting your lordship, OP number 2, so for OP number 2 notice sufficient and OP number 3 is not there.
pin number 3 not there.
OP number 3 is actual loanee and so for petitioner your lordship, he is the guarantor your lordship. OP number 3 is not received. In fact, his house was,
take fresh take and comes the
no,
petitioner
in
to
fact, in fact, last time your lordship directed the local IAC to cause the notice served. Directed the state council.
ହେଇଛି କପି ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ
The copy କଥା ନଥିଲା
ଆପଣ
ମୋର
କପି ନ ଦେଲେ କେମିତି କରିବେ
I will serve a copy. I will serve a copy.
କଥା କଣ ଥିବ
ନାଇଁ,
ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ,
ଦେବା କଥା କପି
ମୁଁ copy ଦେଇଦେବି. Copy ଦେବି.
for the petitioner to serve a copy on the concept of the state to serve it through the local
IAC.
IAC. The petitioner to serve a copy of the writ petition on the concept of the state during the Mr. Mahapatra during the course of the day. आज ये कहते हैं आज ही दिन
Mail.
place the matter on August 12. Next
Item 50.
50.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. The importance, my lord, that bar council has to file the objection.
What are
So,
the- what are the issues, sir?
How it is.
my lord, the
Sir,
matter
bar
relates.
council वाला ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଏଇ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏତେ ଫିଜ ନଉଛନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ 1,000 rupees
ହଁ 1000 କରନ୍ତୁ ପିଲାମାନେ
କରିଦେଇ ଯଦି ତାହେଲେ
ନୋଟିଫାଇ
ବେନିଫିସିଆଲ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଗୁଡା ହବନି କିଛି
ତ ବେନିଫିଟ ପାଇଁ ଅଲଗା ନଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ପଇସା
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆମେ ତ ଅଲଗା ନଉଛୁ
ତ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ପାଇଁ ଅଟକ ରଖନ୍ତୁ
ସେଇ ଦଶ
ଯେ ନେଲା ସେ ବେନିଫିଟ ପାଇଲା ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଅପସନାଲ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପେଡ୍ ଅପସନାଲ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବେନିଫିସିଆଲ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଯଦି ନେଲା
ଆପଣ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ if one will die he will not get a single pie but here if one will die 9 lakhs my lord yes
କଥାଟା 9 ଲାখ କଥା ନେଇ ଇନିସିଆଲି 50-60 ହଜାର ପିଲା ପାଇବ କୋଉଠି ସାର୍ ପରେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା
50,000
ଅପସନାଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
43,000
ଆଉ
ହେଇଯାଉଛି
50 ପାଖାପାଖି
ହଁ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଡ୍ରେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ କଲା 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା ହେଇଯାଉଛି
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା ନିଅନ୍ତୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅପସନାଲ କମ୍ପଲସରି
ସେନ୍ସ ଆମେ କରୁଛୁ
କମ୍ପଲସରି କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ନ ପାଇଲା
after the yes
ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଲିସି
after the interference and direction of the honorable court we are considering that
ଜଲ୍ଦି କରନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟିଫାଇ କରନ୍ତୁ ପିଲା ୱେଟ୍ କଲେଣି ମତେ 2-3ଟା ପିଲା ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେ କଲେଜ ମାନେ କଥା ହଉଛି ଯାହା ବି କଥା ଥିଲା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ରେ ଦେଲା 1 crore 3 crores now 5 crores
ଦିନ ଲୋକ ମରୁଛି ସେଇଦିନ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 ବର୍ଷ 2.5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ସେ ଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କର
ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ବେନିଫିସିଆଲ ସ୍କିମ୍ ପାଇଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ଆଣୁନନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା ମାଗନ୍ତୁ ଦେବ
ବହୁତ ହଉନି
ଏଇ
1 month
ଏତେ ସମୟ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ,
ପିଲା
ସବୁ-
ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ବାହାରିଲାଣି ସବୁ ପିଲା ୱେଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ୟୁ ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ 1 month ନେବେ
it is my assurance to my lord that will try bar best and to
15 days ରେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମାସେ
ଇଏ କମିଟିରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନିଜେ
ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ କହୁଛି
ଫଣ୍ଡିଂ
That's why ଆଉ କହିଲି he can
ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ କମିଟିରେ ଇଏ ନିଜେ ଅଛନ୍ତି
he can influence
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ
ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଇଏ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କମିଟି ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ କମିଟି
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି that's why I'm telling you
I'll do that
please do that see, so many students they are actually they are suffering like this ଗୋଟେ ପିଲା ପଇସା ହେଲାଣି ତ 2 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ତାଙ୍କ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା 50,000 ସବୁ ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କଣ ଦେଇପାରିବେ 50,000 Plus parent, both parents even capacity thile bi law school le padhele barsha ko 1.5 lakh 2 lakh pade padi
law
ତାଙ୍କର-
school ଆଜ୍ଞା law school 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ତଳେ କୋଉଠି ବି ନାହିଁ per annum 5 lakhs
ସେଟା କହୁଛି 20 25 ଲକ୍ଷ ପଢେଇକି ଆପଣ ତ ପଢଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପୁଅ ଆଉ ଜାଣିନି
ନାହିଁ annual report
ହଁ ଆନୁଆଲି law school ନୁହେଁ କି
1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ସେଟା ସେଟା କମ ଟିକେ
ହେଲା 2-3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଲେ ବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା 1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ
10-15
1.5
ଲକ୍ଷ
ଲକ୍ଷ
ତାପରେ ସାଇଲା ପରେ ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ଏତେ ଯାଆନ୍ତି ଯୁଆଡେ ଯାଉଛି ଯା ତାପରେ ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ କରିବା ମନା କରିବେ ନା ତୁ ଲ ଫାର୍ମ ରେ କାମ କରିବୁ ଆଉ ପଇସା ହେଲେ ତୁ ତୋର ତ କରିବୁ ଆଉ ପଇସା ମାଗନା ଏଇଆ ହଉଛି ନା ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲିଜ ଟ୍ରାଏ ଟୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ତ ମାସେ ଭିତରେ କରିବେ ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯେତେ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନା ହବ
ବାର କାଉନ୍ସିଲ ଯେତେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ହବ ସବୁ ଡିସମିସ୍
ନାଇଁ
କରିବେ
ହବ
ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରି ଚାଲିବେ
that will be
ନ କରିବେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଓକେ
ସେ case ସେ case where case ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ I am appealing for the sole contested opposite party although there are other parts of the formal opposite party here one thing
Your
you take note
one
of
question, my lord, let me complete. Your only one question, my lord, whether an advocate without completing the All India Bar Association Bar Count examination can be treated as an practicing advocate or not? That is the only question. And that has
allow କରୁଛନ୍ତି till ମାନେ ଏଟାକୁ ଏତେ କିଛି ସମୟ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
again.
verification rule 2015
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ବାର କାଉନ୍ସିଲ ଗୋଟେ ରୁଲ ବାହାର କରାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲିଜ ଟେକ୍ ଇଟ୍ why people doing engineering graduate ତ engineering graduate ହେଲୁ ER କାହିଁ ଲେଖିବି stop that ER କେମିତି ଲେଖିବି ତୁ ତ ବାର ଗୋଟେ ହେଲୁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା profession ର member ତେଣୁ that can be ଯେମିତି ଲୋକ ତେଣୁ that can be ଯେମିତି ଲୋକ ପଦ୍ମଶ୍ରୀ ଫଲାନା ଫଲାନା ଆରେ ପଦ୍ମଶ୍ରୀ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ମନା କରୁଛି ପଦ୍ମଶ୍ରୀ ଲେଖିପାରିବି ଓଡିଆରେ ସବୁ ନ୍ୟୁଜ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ପଦ୍ମଶ୍ରୀ ଫଲାନା ଫଲାନା ଲେଖିବି that is wrong actually ପଦ୍ମଶ୍ରୀ award ହିଁ ଲେଖିବା କଥା ଇଏ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ both of you from the same place also acha theek hai so this is the clause 25 of the bar association rules
verification rule
Read with that.
Khurda district bar association rule 1957
how it is maintained here
ମୁଁ କହିସାରି ତାପରେ ମିଟର ରୁଲଟା କହିବ
ha to kuhନ୍ତୁ
so ସେଇଟା
Yeah, Odisha State Bar Council Bar Association Affiliation Election Rules, they have in the rules 2020.
ଏରେ election ଟା ସରିଗଲାଣି
No, election is related. I am not challenging the election of that person. I am challenging the competency, qualification of the person who was not an advocate. Can he participate in the election or not? That is the only sole
if he is not an advocate he can't participate that's simple rule
And the Bar Council has made a committee. Committee has opined. You will also kindly see the report of the committee. My friend is not a party to that committee, but my learned friend is also a party to the committee. My Mr. Mundu is a party to the
that's why
committee.
he recused from that na
And where my learned friend has categorically stated, examine for he is not an advocate. Khurda.
okay anyway what is that rule is this a committee report
Your Lordship may kindly see page 41. It starts from page 40
yes election
Six
officer
series.
Khurda bar association.
and the report as it is, my lord, your lordship, at page 42, proceeding of Central Election Committee, Odisha State Bar Council, held on 27/3/24, chaired by Honorable Member Vibhu Prasad Tripathi, and it is associated Akhyapati member, my lord. and
Sir,
friend, Mr.
what
Mundu,
in a
yes.
bar association, sorry, the All India Bar Examination, he has to clear within 2 years of enrollment.
from the
Yes.
date of enrollment right
Because the enrollment is provisional. Till
Yes.
till you clear the
Complete the examination. AIB.
AIB examination.
He has
So,
completed
And
examination.
in this case, the petitioner has passed only in 2021.
Yes,
He should have passed actually in 2015. After 6 years, he passed,
yes.
right?
And
So
he-
in that way, he was a non-practicing.
Non-practitioner, if a non-practitioner is there and the committee report that he is
He
not,
can't vote.
he cannot.
Hmm.
My friend has questioned the maintainability of the writ application, then I have to satisfy my lords in that full case. If an arbitrary unjust, then the writ court has not so
But you have a forum, na? The bar, there is a forum.
question of challenging the election only. Because the election, if had I been
No,
challenging
no,
this
no, no.
election,
This issue can be raised before the bar.
By making a complaint.
I have
By
made a
making a
complaint, the
complaint.
report has been given. This is the report. It is in my favor, but
it is in
they
your
have
favor.
not acted upon. They have stated that he is
an advocate since 2013.
No, the whole.
Had he been
no.
in 2000, pardon.
Now the election is over,
Yes.
right? It was filed long back, I think, during election.
Yes,
So
yes,
they-
yes, before
did-
election.
Did they allow him? No, I didn't think that they
No,
allowed.
no, but the whole pretty is bad. He is not going to be giving a clear picture.
My point.
Well, verification rule 2015 came, where it is prescribed that whosoever passed this LLB 2000, June 2010 onwards, then he has to clear the AIB exemption.
But he passed करची तो तो
I'm coming, I will be for a moment. AIB exemption within a period of 2 years from the date of enrollment. And this particular person has got the enrollment 2000. So by a particular period of 2 years, he has to pass. Rightly or wrongly, he has not passed it. He has cleared it in the year 2021. Now 2024 election is the moment he has passed, his competent persons to continue ballot. So accordingly, he has appeared the exam this.
After passing, you have given the
No,
enrollment.
he has submitted the nomination in year 2024.
No. I'm asking a question. Once he is, he has not passed within that 2 years, he is not an advocate.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
Means his membership goes.
Membership goes.
Goes.
No, he is not.
Again, it is restored after passing.
21.
21 restored.
Right.
So that was restored or not?
Restored automatically because although,
No.
although it is
Automatically, how do you know
I am
that?
coming to that.
How you
Although
know
it is-
that they
not my-
automatically- unless he-
although it is required to a register to be maintained and by the process the
No,
person
but
who
he
has
has
been.
to intimate you now with all the details.
No,
Otherwise, how can you do that?
no, I am right, my lord. My lord is absolutely right. That the register is to maintain who have not
Ah,
passed, it should be
correct.
intimated to the authorities so that they will
Correct.
not be in a position to practice.
So
That is
my
the-
question
that is the rule.
it
That is
was
the rule.
restored.
No,
It was
that-
restored.
That is the rule. But in fact, we are not materializing it. I do consider.
No. In this case, was it restored or not restored?
My lord, in fact, because of the fact that we are not registering, so it was as it was.
It was not, it means he was not the member at the time.
Admittedly, as per the rule, he is not he will
No,
not be a member.
So he was not allowed to vote.
No.
Was he allowed to vote or
Voting
not?
starts during that particular period. No chance of voting. Here, no chance. He has submitted the nomination paper in the year 2024 when he is eligible one.
But where is the, unless it is restored, how is he eligible?
No cancellation.
Sir, automatic, no cancellation केमती ହେଲା?
ହେଇନି ପରା
Cancellation आपण करनाହାନ୍ତି.
ନା କରାଇ ନାହିଁ କାର ବି
That is the
ନାହିଁ I mean to say
That is the report
How
of
do you
the.
know that this person has passed?
because of when you will pass his name will be reflected in
କେମତି ଆପଣ automatic ଜାଣିଯିବେ?
ଆଜି ହଉଛି list ଆସୁଛି list
ଆପଣ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଛି?
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଆସୁଛି
ଆସେ?
ଆସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
President is to submit a form along with the certificate.
Sir, whenever there is a rule, ମୁଁ କହି
To
ଦଉଛି.
the bar council.
In Delhi, this is the Delhi practice I'm saying. I don't know what.
ମାଲ
Delhi, there is a same. Once you pass the AIB exam, you have to, there is a form. You have to fill up
There
the
is a rule
form
15.
along with
15, my lord, that is
Yes.
for.
along with your
Yes.
I card and everything, a photocopy, you have to give it to them, then only it will be restored. If it-
Restore,
Here the bar council-
specifying the
bar
place
council
of practice.
Otherwise, it's a
Specifying the
provisional
place of practice.
enrollment.
ନାଇଁ,
Yes.
ୟାଙ୍କର ହେଇଛି ବାର association president recommend କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର bar council.
Correct.
Yeah, case ରେ କରିଛି. After passing of that AIB exam.
But bar association କରିବନି ନା, bar council.
Council is
କରିବ।
to.
Bar association କିଏ? Bar association nobody. Sir, bar council is important. Bar council is a statutory body. The bar association is just an association.
ଆସୁଛି
Bar association କେମିତି କରିବ? Bar council କରିବ ନା?
ସେଟା accept করে bar council.
Dispute
Now what is
return
dispute
କରିବ।
here?
Here
Here
dispute
not
କହୁନି
dispute.
clear ଟା dispute
ମୁଁ
ହଉଛି
କହୁଛି,
clear ପିଲା 2015 ପାସ୍ କରିବା କଥା 2017 ଦବା କଥା within a period 2 years 15 ଦବା କଥା 13
pass out.
13 to 15 so ହେଲାନି so he continued with that particular license my lord although it is as per the law he is not eligible to my lord be a advocate and to conduct the cases but that things goes on because of the fact that no order nothing has been passed against him my lord. So he continued in the year 2021 he passed so from 2021 he is a advocate in legal terms in all aspects. His all illegality has been cleared up when they passed the AIB exemption. So in the year 2024, as per Annexation 1, a notice came out that for the purpose of election, each and every year we are conducting election and accordingly elections come up. Now the present petitioner, who is of the member of the Court of Bar, along with the contesting opposition party number 4, both who has cleared up the 21 ballot, both of them has filled up the post of treasurer in the Court of Bar.
Now allegation has come off by the petitioner that you have not completed 10 years. Although completed 10 years from 2013 to 2014, 11 is there,
No.
but because of the intervening
That
period, I'm
part-
coming,
that-
I'm
that
coming.
part
ma'am.
will be deducted,
I'm
sir.
coming, I'm quite
Right.
conscious that my lord Moore posed a question to me. So because of the fact that he has completed 13 years, but because of the fact that he has not cleared up AIB, in view of that rules, my lord, he has lost
Sir,
around
once
6 years,
he has not,
5 years.
sir, once he has not cleared the AIB, that automatically that period will
My
not
lord,
be
it will go,
counted.
it will
Till
go, it
he-
will go.
Till he passes.
It will not be
through-
calculated, my lord. But one thing, my lord, whether this particular clause of 10 years, because in the earlier, when the bylaw was there, this 10 years was not there.
That-
My-
now
no, no,
what
it
is
was
present,
not
it is
there. In the year 2017, and maybe I'll be for a moment, when the Koda bar was established, in the first bylaw, it was not there that 10 years will be required for the post of treasurer to contest the election. Subsequently, in the year 2017, by amendment, it has come. But the amendment which has been made by the association, it has not been certified, authorized, or it has not been accepted by the authority. Who is the proper authority to give this amendment as a clear?
You file all your reply.
Aye.
कहते हैं, हम इतना
Yes,
सुन करें।
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି କଥା।
हाँ,
Bar
file
का
कर दो,
association,
I'll
bar
pass a
council-
detail order.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏବଂ ତାର ଉପରେ ହଉଛି ତାର ସବୁଠୁ ଉପରେ ହେଲା whether this particular petition is maintainable or not.
I will cite the judgments. I will cite the judgments. In
ଆପଣ
2020,
election
my lord,
ସରିଗଲାଣି,
that
ସବୁ
the
ସରିଗଲାଣି।
honorable
ନା, ଗୋଟେ
Yes, ହଁ, ଚାଲୁ।
just academic हो,
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଉ
Yes.
ମନା କରୁନି।
detail ଗୋଟେ pass हो କଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
Will
bar
pass.
council is to file a detail.
हाँ, बार काउंसिल ऑफ इंडिया ना ये माने से जो
Council of Orissa.
एनरोलमेंट एटा जो 1000 टका देके खड़ा है लागू प्रीमियम के पछरे पड़ा
My senior is a member.
दैट्स व्हाट आई एम टेलिंग हिम अपन
Take up that issue personal on the
you should pressurize
administrative side.
you should pressurize do it quickly
Well, there is also a case where I am appealing for Bar Council of India. There, they have some new interests have challenged, saying that the Odisha Bar Council charges the highest fees.
हां
Already the court has asked him. Why it's so? It was pending before Honorable Chief Justice's division bench.
one supreme court says that
Supreme Court has said he has.
बोल दिया ना सब खत्म सही ऑर्डर है एडी ऑर्डर पास है ऑर्डर देखे दियंतु आगे एटा सुप्रीम कोर्ट ऑर्डर पास है जीवो एडी खत्म आ पेंडिंग
Formal party, amor in fact, mechanic say.
हां देखि आपण देखि दियंतु फॉर्मल पार्टी ले देखि परिबे अब बार काउंसिल ऑफ इंडिया यू शुड शो दैट
Bar Council of India.
ओ हला जा करंतु आपण मासे भीतर पिला ये करंतु 1000 टका रे
State Bar Council.
ना नहीं
India रे के बैठे
न करले मते बार काउंसिल जहां से सब डिस्कस
ବାରକାସ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ପାର୍ଟି ଲାଗି ଆସି ଆପିଲ କରିଗଲା।
ମତେ କପି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ପାଖେ ଅଛି ମତେ ଦେଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ଭାବିଲି କି ବାର
ଗୋଟେ
କାଉନସିଲ
କପି ଫାଇଲ
ପାର୍ଟି It's not a party.
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ
ସାର୍ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଫର୍ମାଲ ତାହେଲେ ଆଡ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିପାରିବିନି କାହିଁକି ମତେ ପାର୍ଟି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ସେ ଫର୍ମାଲ ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଓରାଲ
ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ପାର୍ଟି କରାଇଛି ନା Bar Council of India is also added as a formal party in the present petition, and Mr. Bose has appeared on behalf of the Bar Council of India. And
So for this
he undertakes to file the reply within
3 weeks लक्ष्मी
କେତେ ସମୟ ଲାଗିବ?
इनफैक्ट ଆମ ପାଖେ କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍
ନାଇଁ just formal ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ 3 weeks ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ହପ୍ତାରେ କରିଦେବେ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
1 week
ସାର୍ 2 weeks ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାହିଁକି ଯିବ 10
get 2 weeks ଆପଣ ମାସେ ଭିତରେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମାସେ ଭିତରେ କରନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ନେକ୍ସଟ କୋ କେସ୍ ଟେ ଆସିଲେ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ମୁଁ ଉଡେଇ ଦେବି
ସାର୍ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ରେ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସ୍ଟେଟ ସାର୍ ଆମକୁ ବଞ୍ଚେ 40,000
ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନା ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ପିଲାଙ୍କ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ପଇସା 1000 ଟଙ୍କାରେ କରିବେ ନା ଫଟାଫଟ 50,000 40,000
ନୁହଁ ସାର୍ ସେଟା ତାଙ୍କର ଆସାଇନମେଣ୍ଟ ଇନଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଆମ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ଭିତରେ ନୁହଁ ସାର୍
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ମିଷ୍ଟର ମୁଣ୍ଡ କରିବେ ଆଉ
may I pray only one line ma'am. So for the state is concerned, I will take the notice to this.
So notice ଯାଇନି
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍
ଯାଇଛି
ଯଦି state
नहीं नहीं
state authority ଅଛି
स्टेट अथॉरिटी सर
अच्छा ठीक है स्टेट
सर स्टेट को
Notice
नोटिस
भी
नहीं
जाएगी।
जाएगी सीनियर नोटिस नहीं जाएगा More kind of.
State
State council.
state
bar
state ଖାଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ notice ଯାଇନି କି?
Sir, ସେ ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା ପାଇଁ appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
ଓ ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା
Contesting opposite party.
Okay,
Senior appearing as a lawyer for Khurda bar.
Contesting opposite party.
Is also related to
Within 2 days.
solved a copy.
I will take the notice because there are several.
Notice.
2 days, within 2 days.
Sub copy.
Police.
Copy may be solved within 3 days from today. List the matter on 31st July. 31st July. Next.
Formal for do na. I will incorporate that state bar.
Your lordship was kind enough to add me. Let him make a formal correction.
Scan Next.
Please, your lordship. Item 51. My lord, 14/5, your lordship issued the notice. Opposite party has not yet appeared in the last occasion.
Which
Lordship.
one?
Opposite parties.
Who's that?
Item 51.
51. They have not appeared.
No, my lord. Flag X, lordship, have a glance to flag X.
Deliver ହେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ କେହି appear କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
Ah, no.
Postal receipt ଆସିଲେ appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ମାନେ deliver item delivered କିନ୍ତୁ କେହି appear କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
Okay. I would chance. That there will be chance given to the party number. Kete?
OP1.
OP1. Just a matter. 5th August.
Interim order to continue, my lord.
Next. Next.
Item 52.
50.
May I please? In this case, I am the petition, I am appearing for the petition as my. In this case, in previous writ application, this Hon'Ble court direct.
आज्ञा previous एथिन कथा कहंतु previous कथा भूली जानतु representation फेर मु जानी
नहीं रिप्रेजेंटेशन कहि नथिले कहिथिले डिसेबिलिटी सर्टिफिकेट टाको कंसीडर को नै कि यदि सेटा सेक्शन 2 क्लॉज भितर आसुची इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी रो ताले तांको कंसीडर करी
आपण कामी
पिटिशनर तरफ after when the opposite party number 2 did not consider my application, again petitioner filed contempt proceeding. As a result, contempt proceeding also this Hon'Ble give opportunity 1 month further to comply the order. After that order, the OP number 2 hurriedly deposit 2,50,000 in the bank account of the petitioner. But as per the policy, the petitioner is entitled to get 10 lakhs rupees. But they
10 lakhs. Where is it?
Yes, my lord.
The police court lagay 10 lakh.
Yes, my lord, kindly see.
It is a group policy, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Subject to the 8 jan kete kon amro achi tar
20 page 21.
Oti कहला kete eta
Limit of liability.
Disability को देखी कि this will be given. Extent of disability.
What kon heichi apanakara?
Yes, my lord.
Disability kon heichi?
Disability page annexure 1. He is a chronic neurological condition and the diagnosis on in
Neurological condition kon heichi konahanti?
Post-born hand deformity. हाथ गुड़ा पूरा जलिकी स्क्वीज हो जाइए जहाँ फल से आउ किसी काम करिया पे एलिजिबल नुहे अनफिट आउ परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी ऑफ 50% and
Correct.
clause 4 section 2 running page
Anyway, where is that amount?
amount to 21
Page 21.
petition 21 clause 7 limit of liability for compensation claimant cost and expenses. Limit of liability cover 3 compensation ta dibo claimant cost dibo expenses dibo per event 50 lakhs per person 10 lakhs.
Page per person 10 lakh.
Next page 22
Per person.
personal accident cover to third party.
But this is for death or?
No, nowhere it is mentioned that
Per person.
one person. Let me just give a brief background of these kind of insurance policies. This is a special kind of insurance policies that are taken by the gas cylinder manufacturers, oil companies. So this insurance company covers 3 separate oil companies. And this is applicable throughout India with an maximum yield of 100 crores. Depending upon the various accidents that take place throughout the country, certain immediate reliefs are provided to those victims on the basis of this policy. Thereafter, whatever claim they have, they can take it up, common law damages, they can take it up against those gas manufacturers, cylinder manufacturers. Now, Lordship, that per person 10 lakhs this means that a single person, irrespective of how many gas related accidents he is involved in, relating to the cylinders of these 3 companies throughout the country in the entire year, this is the maximum amount that can be given to him. All the events combined.
10 lakh.
10 lakhs. For one single event is followed by this. If it's a case of death, 5 lakhs, medical expenses, maximum 1 lakh. And thereafter, other non-death related injuries, we stick to the disability aspect and other.
So here how much you should get?
It is false to say that the Tinita company.
Sorry, let
sorry.
me explain. It
Maximum that can be given has been given to it 2.5 lakhs. 5 lakhs for death is not dead. He submitted his own disability certificate, which says there is a disability of 50%. We didn't challenge that. We didn't challenge. We could have challenged.
2.5 lakh you should get.
I mean, pura de dilo. I was inside. Our office suggested he suffered. Let him get something. Even if his conduct didn't warrant this kind of incident is of the year 2012. We kept repeatedly asking him, give us your documents, give us your documents. Till 2015, didn't provide a single scrap of paper. Claim was repudiated after 3 years. Thereafter, this company, a gas manufacturer company, they wrote to us, see if it can be reconsidered. We reopened it out of our own goodwill. Kept sitting on it. Again, it was closed. Then came to the High Court 2019.
No, my lord.
Then took an order. Then
no, my lord.
Without providing the appropriate documents. It's there on record.
Kindly see the rejoinder at page 12. I have given the receipt.
What receipt?
Date of accident होची 2/10/2012. आमे जणैछु 27/10/2012 insurance company की. Prior to that, insurance company survey the incident on survey report survey.
But this is one event, na?
Yes, ma'am. One
One
event.
person got injured. Injury level.
So far as this policy is concerned,
Sir,
they are third party.
So two person
survey-
expired. 2 person expired.
Gotcha. 2% expired, 2 were injured.
And so expired person how much do you?
No.
Expired persons?
भाई ठीक है तो
First,
सब तमे पिटिशनर पे भी आंसर देबो ताले तो सब तमे गला वी आर ऑल इन वाला अब बाकी कौन आंसर दे तांगु पचार जे आपण आंसर दो
Why that settlement?
How much amount you have paid for the dead people?
That is at annexure C/2. समस्तीकर exact ये लिखा है जाइए.
कते death रे कते death रे
Death रे 5 lakhs for Sushant Kumar Shetty, 5 lakhs for Biroboro Prushti. Those are deceased persons.
but 5 तम death रे 5 lakh कोड लिखा है
That is the maximum.
rare very document
Lordship may come to running page number 22. Okay, Lordship, sorry.
22
Lordship is there?
yes
At the top, it says personal accident cover to third parties and customers. These all people would come under third parties since they were not customer. Accident took place in the house of a customer. They went there.
अच्छा ये third party
They went into the premises and got injured. And property damage at authorized customers registered premises, irrespective of liability of law. Personal
you
accident.
are reading which
Lordship, the table. Page 22, the table per person per year thereafter. Starts with personal accident cover.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Yes. Personal accident cover to third parties and customers and property damage at authorized customers register premises irrespective of the liability of law. Then A is important, Your Lordship. Personal accident 1 to 5 rupees 5 lakhs per person per event. That is what we give to dead people. People who actually lose their life. This is the maximum that we give to them. And this is applicable all over India. Thereafter, medical expenses.
Personal accident cover to third party. One, this is, what does it say? Death?
In case of death, it is.
Death
Sir,
ରେ maximum.
ଟିକେ ଅଟକିବେ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଯଦି କହିବେ ତାର କାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ ତ ବ୍ରିଫ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ।
ଆଜି ମେଟର ଶୁଣା ହବନି ଯା
Sorry, beg apology, beg apology, beg apology, beg apology.
ଆଜି ହବନି ଆଉ ମୋ ମୁଡ ନାହିଁ ଆଜି ଥାର୍ଟି
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରେ ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ କଣ ଏଇଟା କି ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରିନି I am trying to clarify from him. You are not able to clarify everything. So you let the insurance company clarify.
Right, if your lordship sees the prayer,
30th.
this
You
petition is
file a
absolutely
reply.
not meant.
All of you file a reply.
Lordship,
30th reply. File a reply. The reply is a written note of submission.
I will.
I will pass proper order.
First of all, lordship has to decide the issue of maintainability. This is not an order of ombudsman or an insurance or permanent local adalat.
କିଛି ଯାଇନି କୁଆଡେ
Insurance
No,
company
no.
quantum को challenge करी lordship see the prayer. मते इतनी की पैसा दियो. This is a money
order pass करता गला बोले.
lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fifth.
Previous two reads are.
5th August.
I
Next.
will explain all of it.
5th August. Next.
Lordship.
Item 53.
53.
Item 53. Today I have filed an additional affidavit. Lordship, kindly fix the date, my lord, along with my affidavit.
Okay. 12.
My lord.
On the request of- Next.
Item 54.
54.
Yes.
You'll also see the order dated 4/12/2023, my lord, order number 4.
କଣ ଅଛି order କଣ ତୁ?
ये होची जे petitioner होची widow of the deceased. He suffered untimely premature death on account of accident.
Accident.
Ergo finance ପାଖରେ insured ହେଇଥିଲା vehicle ଟା.
What accident? What kind of accident?
Office ରୁ ଫେରିଲା ବେଳକୁ he met with an accident.
Office ରୁ ଫେରିଲା ବେଳକୁ met with an accident.
ଆଜ୍ଞା। ତ ମୋର vehicle ଟା insurance ଥିଲା Ergo
Vehicle insurance ଥିଲା.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
What vehicle?
That scooter
Scooter.
ଆଜ୍ଞା। And you also see ଏଟା ହଉଛି during
Insurance policy was alive.
ଆଜ୍ଞା। You also see during that incident took place during Corona. Since the license in question was a learner license,
Sorry?
learning license ଥିଲା ତାର। Annex 5 page 19.
Learning license.
ଆଜ୍ଞା। During COVID period that relaxation was there.
ठीक है. ताପରେ
So
ସେ
you'll
insurance
also,
company କଣ କଲା? Learner license ଦେଲାନି.
no, you'll also see the counter affidavit filed by the page 15. Here my husband died on 16 page 15 of the counter affidavit filed by the other side. Page 15.
ठीक है.
My husband Vishnu Prasad Das died on 16/11/2020. And on you'll also see in the bottom, in the right side, February 2021, it was communicated to my husband, a dead person. You'll also see the documents. Kindly note that in spite of our best efforts, the following documents required for the claim position have not been submitted by you. You'll also see on 4/12/2023, order number 4, you also directed to submit all required documents before the concerned insurance
You
company.
have given
Yes, I have submitted. Let them take a decision.
which
There's some SK Ruplal is coming from Bhubaneswar. He's not there.
this August 1st. Now, an appeals for the insurance company. The last chance is granted to the insurance company to appear in the matter, or else the registry is directed to, or else the manager, head of the HDFC Ergo General Insurance Company, Bhubaneswar shall be present for this court. To virtual mode. Next,
Let's keep
Item 58.
or else the Abhig Ghosh like that, Mr.
Your
Abhig Ghosh.
adjourn to last.
Abhig Ghosh is the everything. Abhig
Let
Ghosh,
us adjourn to that next week. or
manager
whatever.
legal shall be present. Mr. Abhig Ghosh, manager legal shall be present before this court. The next step. This matter on the 5th August,
Last week था
5th August.
last week July था मैंने.
Sir, 5 names, sir. Last already vote to matter of feeling. 5th. Sir. Next,
Item 58.
May I please, your lordship? I'm for the respondent. I think your lordship, they are on VC.
yeah. Yes.
Your lordship, these are,
Who is
these
for the
are,
opposite party?
Respondent, I am for the respondent, your lordship.
Sorry, your opposite party. Petitioner came.
Myself, sir.
Yes, what is the matter about?
The matter was for depositing the award amount as directed by this honorable court with
Directed by
this honorable court.
this court.
To
Your
deposit.
lordship, the matter arises out of NI Act. So the lower court direction, it was.
4 lakhs.
4 lakhs would
You
be.
paid?
7 lakhs, sir. In total 7 lakhs with interest. But
So-
after,
Kiye pay karibo?
sir, after petitioner pay karibo.
You are the petitioner.
Sir.
You are the petitioner, na? So say
Sir.
I, why petitioner pay karibo? You will pay.
I have to pay, sir.
I means you are preferring.
1 year helani again,
Not
1
you,
year.
a lawyer, of course.
Sir, but due to my financial difficulties, this amount is not possible at my back.
କେତେ ଦିନ ଲଗେଇବେ ଆପଣ? କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି so far?
Sir.
କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
No, sir, because that amount is very high, sir.
4 lakh है जिला
Sir, 4 lakhs and 3 lakhs, sir.
As per
7
the
lakhs,
order
sir.
passed by this court on 24/8/2023, the petitioner has not yet paid rupees 4 lakh to the opposite party. Hence, this court directs the petitioner to pay 4 lakhs within 1 week from today.
What?
Within 1 week, failing which the petitioner shall be
Right.
arrested by the police. The Barampur, the failing which the SP Barampur is directed to take the petitioner into custody.
Item 59 also same.
Order to the barbar ke apna moja ke logo. August 23 to diya hai apna ko jani. The
Sir, order.
the opposite party to approach the SP Barampur in case the amount is not paid within a week from today, that they will see. By no. Okay, by 25th. By 25th July, the opposite party shall approach the SP Barampur and the SP Barampur shall take step to take the petitioner into custody for violating the court order.
Your lordship, the connected matter is for 3 lakhs. This is for 4 lakhs and the connected, as there were
I go
2
for
cases.
us.
Obliged.
Connected, I would not try.
Consider connected, dita.
Sir, please, sir.
It 4 or connected 3.
Sir, because that amount is very high, sir. Sir, let the appeal may be heard, sir.
I am not going to do anything. Simply about order ହେଇଛି court ର August ମାସରୁ ହେଲାଣି 2023 ରୁ ଆପଣ
Sir, my submission that the amount which was levied by this honorable court, it is too excessive.
why to access?
Because sir, it is mandatory under the law that the amount should be fixed at the rupees 20% of the check amount. This is the difficulty I face.
क्या करो मुझे भूल लेते हैं आपण जानते
I have
challenge କରନ୍ତୁ
paid this honorable court
nothing doing जोड़ा order pass ହେଇଛି ସେ order ଆପଣ apply କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ସେଥିରେ ଆର order ରେ ସିଧା ଲେଖିଲେ 3 ଲାખ ନହେଲେ ଶିବନପୁର take into custody. Next.
Item 59.
Any other day? Have you taken up any other day?
Okay. 13th. 13th.
No, I have taken August, first week of August.
August.
Hmm.
13th August, right?
Aye.
13th August. 60.
Item 60.
Refer on adjournment.
Adjournment. केवे?
Hey, August.
August. 14th August.
Nice.
ठीक है. Give the deposition.
Mine.
The final disposition ଆମର ଏଟା ଅଛି LCR ଆସିଛି LCR ତ ଅଛି
Mine.
deposition
I will
କରିଦେବି
solve a deposit.
then consequent the petitioner shall sorry revisionist shall stop a copy of the deposition to London Constitutional State Mr. Mahapatra କେବେ ଦେବେ within 3 days from today
My lord.
okay within
By
3 days from
Friday.
today. Okay that's all.